Look, it was. They tried to deliver it like 3 times. Yeah, well, and it went back. It went back. Well, I'm not responsible that UPS couldn't deliver a package to my house when I'm at home. I'm home most of the time. Well, how's that my problem? You realize I was on the hold for like 2 hours to get to the phone call, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna talk to the manager next time. Jesus Christ. I gotta go. Boom! Let's start the show, guys. Let's start the show. Let's talk some wrist watches. Hey, gang. I hope everyone is feeling all right. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit late. I was on a very frustrating phone call with HP customer support, which is non-existent. It's a joke. It's a joke. Uh, do not buy HP computers. Stay away, guys. Stay away unless you want to be sucked into vortex of holding on the phone. Jesus. Other companies found very easy ways to make returns simple. Man, these guys got the most convoluted, impossible way to get to them. It's just almost lost my mind. I almost lost my mind, guys. All right, but speaking of losing my mind, here's something that nobody wanted to see. Nobody was requesting this. A two-tone rose gold submariner. A rose gold submariner. What do you think about that? I wasn't asking for this one. In fact, I will be starting an anti Submariner 41 movement. You know how you go back to like what, like fucking even 6, 7, 8 years. You know how everyone was hating on the fat lugs on the Submariner 40. Everyone was shit talking about the Submariner. They were saying fat lugs. Well, you know what? I'm starting a new trend. I hate the 41 mil sub. It's got big clasp. It's thick. It's bulky. It's ridiculous. It's an overkill. Speaking of overkill, uh,
Speaking
hey,
of
OC!
speaking of thin, elegant lugs,
Thin, elegant lugs. They're not thin. They're not elegant. They look kind of okay in the picture, but I can't stand this watch. I'm sorry. And then now in rose gold, it's just like, oh my god, what's one unnecessary thing after the other? By the way, how was the dinner last night with Smoke G, Buckley, and the Watchbox crew? Did you say hello to Tim Masso?
I didn't personally say hi to him. He was busy, and so I didn't bother him.
I mean, he was busy. He was there, and you didn't say hello.
Could give a shit if he were free and wandering around, I would have certainly said hi to him. But
What is he doing? Was he making videos? I mean,
no,
I don't
I
understand.
was he was sitting down at a table going through a De Bethune book with probably a very important person.
That's it. He's just spent whole day going through the Bethune book.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh,
a very important celebrity.
he has been bought by the Bethune. He's been going out to.
The entire Watchbox crew was there. Mike Manjos, Tim
Ooh,
Lasso, George Mayer, CQ,
CQ. I
the
don't know
whole
who that
whole marketing team.
was.
Everybody.
Loom Shots there? Was Loom Shots there? No, he's not a
No.
watchbox. He's a good photographer. He's a good photographer. Loom Shots on Instagram.
Shout out to Loom Shots.
So did you talk to Mike Manjos? Did you
Didn't
talk
talk to
to
him.
My
I
God.
just over. I over.
This
He was
kid
he was busy selling. He was busy selling, talking to people.
wait, what? How were they selling the Bethunes?
They were selling Debethunes and Epigeons. Sure, they had a table laid out. You could try on anything you
Oh, it
wanted.
was great market pricing though. It wasn't like retail.
No, they're
I
not
get it.
retail.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
No, they told. I heard a good story. Someone from Watchbox told me that obviously, like, there's a certain tier of independence now that is
Yes.
basically a hype independent,
Yes. The
right? I
Bethune,
mean,
Bjorn,
Pigeon, Longa is not in,
BNF,
you know,
Lange. Lange is
Chop.
not an independent. It's owned by
I know, but they're basically that's
Leishman.
it's a hype collecting piece. And then Chopik is in that category. Romain Gautier, MBNF,
Yes.
the hype independent brands.
Hyped independent. Urwerk, is Urwerk still a hyped
No,
independent or
it's the
no?
ones. No,
Maurice Grossman?
but they're probably in that. They're kind of maybe on the
Nah, come on. They're
maybe
not. They're
close.
not. I know that Laurent Ferrier is
Laurent
definitely.
Ferrier, definitely, yeah. So you know, with the hype brands, you know it when you see it. It's like so.
Yeah.
He said that one
Kari
guy
Voutilainen.
exactly Rushepi. There's the hype brands when the hype
It's a
independent.
different type of hype. It's a hype piece that the people who have them can say, "This I didn't buy it because I'm a
No, I
hype.
bought it
I got
because
it
I love
because I'm an
independence.
enthusiast." That's the true enthusiast. It's such a slap in the face. It's such a slap in the face. I
Slap
love
in the
it.
face.
I love it.
Yeah, because the irony is that these are now
Yeah.
harder to get than Rolex ever were,
Yeah.
and they're going for over
Over
retail.
retail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so I mean, let's be real. What's going on here? But people who want to get into collecting FP Journe, someone will come in and say, "Yeah, I'd like to build a small collection," and then Watchbox will say, "Okay, well, what are you interested in?" He'll say, like, one of everything that FP Journe ever made.
What? There's such a
Exactly.
thing. There's such a.
Yeah.
Jesus
There is such a thing, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, you need one of this, and there's
Was there some
15
people
pieces."
like that yesterday at the?
Yes, and then
Wow.
the price tag's 2 million, and the guy goes, "Okay, sounds good,
Just put on the black card.
done."
No problem.
And they're like, "Oh, that's what they do. Those are the kinds of collectors, the upper tier collectors
Holy
globally that they want to start a collection. There's these 15, okay, 2 million, beep, done."
Were the deals made last night? They were selling watches last night, right?
They weren't really focused on selling. It was more relationship building and
Okay.
showing off the space, which is kind of like AP House but
Was this
better.
the opening of the space, or was
Yeah, they just
I thought they were
opened
supposed to
within the
open it
last
in
week.
October.
Were they really? I
Yeah,
think it
because
just
when I was at the Dubai Watch Week, remember you didn't want to go?
I didn't. Well, you were going to be there, so I said no.
Yeah, it was bad. But I was there and I talked to Jack Forster, right? He's now at the Watch Box. Yeah.
Hmm.
And he said like October. That was like September when I went. He said, "Oh yeah, we're opening in October." And it's already March. So they only open now. That took him long time. By the way, Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Says, OC stinks. Apologize or the war continues.
Nope.
You're at war
The
with Carolyn?
war with Carolyn. The war continues. I refuse to apologize.
Ooh. Uh, okay. Let's see. Let's see what do we got. Let's see what do we got in the chart. In the chart, Erin Fletcher, welcome to the show. She's the star of the show. I don't know if you've seen the cameo on the community channel.
Yep. She
Yeah.
regularly makes cameo appearances on the
Oh
community
yeah.
channel. Yeah.
How come she never does cameos when I'm there? It's kind of it's a little bit disappointing, you know. I would hope that they should do more cameos when I'm on. But oh well. Dodgy, welcome to the show. Does anyone know where Erin Fletcher from? I think she's from Fairhaven,
Fairfield,
Massachusetts.
Fairhaven,
Fairfield?
Massachusetts.
Fairhaven or Fairfield?
Fairhaven. Fairhaven, I
Fairhaven.
believe.
There you go. Thank you. AKB. Uh, he says, question, Tim, what is your trip? Wait, what is your trip to go to Australian movie really being uploaded before watching the is I guess he's saying is it going to be done? Yes, it will be done. Unfortunately, I couldn't work on it today. I was just like I had to clear out some stuff that was on my mind, and I'm starting tomorrow. I'm starting editing furiously. That's right, OC. Do not look away. Don't pretend like I'm not gonna do it. No, no, no. I'm doing it. I'm doing it tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. I'm going into
No, no,
full
no.
on
I mean,
overdrive.
listen. If one there's
Yeah.
one thing that's quite clear, and that is when you say you're going to start something tomorrow, you do it.
Yeah.
There's a
When
clear
I say
clear track
tomorrow, it's
record.
tomorrow.
Clear track record.
Yeah. Yeah, I had yeah, exactly. Exactly. James the advisor, always awesome to see you in the chat. Blondie, great job. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see what we got for Brit Pierce?
Yes.
Is it okay to show? I think it's okay to show,
I don't know.
right?
I don't know.
Um okay, you know what? What I'm going to do. I'm gonna block out the prices. I don't think we need to know the prices, right? I don't think it's necessary.
People don't need to know that you received uh, $1,475 in collections, but you got Brit Pierce a $200 gift and pocketed the rest. Grifter. He's a
I don't,
grifter. Scammer.
yeah, I
Scammer. You
yes,
and
I would
Blondie are
I would
you and Blondie are
much
going out to an expensive dinner.
yeah, exactly. I would much rather prefer if we kept that on the wraps. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Those that want to cute look, Blondie. Well, I wasn't doing it myself. Blondie was keeping me honest, and I like that because the temptation,
Oh, the
you know,
temptation to steal
I'll be
money
honest.
is so.
Yeah, no, the temptation is there. Oh no, yeah, yeah. In the back of my mind, I got the money, and in the back of my
Hold
mind,
on
I'm
1 second.
thinking maybe I should keep
Docs.
couple
Yeah.
couple of dollars here. Blondie's not gonna know, but I would never fucking do that. That's mental. Okay, I'm just saying there is a temptation. I'm just gonna admit it. You know, what am I? I'm a
Segment
human.
has been the segment has been sponsored by Docs Reports. Be sure
There
to
you
watch the
go. I mean,
replay of this clip on Docs
yeah,
Reports tomorrow.
yeah. What? I'm human. It is. I think anyone who's given a task like this would have those same type of thoughts in the back of their mind. I'm just glad that I'm able to kind of resist the temptation. It's fucked. It's fucked. Here we go. But I've sent everything. I've sent the names. So check this out. This was Blondie. Blondie got what is this? Fleura porcelain.
This isn't $1,400 worth of gifts, Tim.
Believe it or not, it is. I mean, those flowers are expensive. They're forever flowers. Apparently, I don't know what that even. What?
Is Blondie taking a $750 coordination fee for this project? What's
I
going
don't
on
know.
here? Are you
I don't
taking
know.
a convenience fee of $500 on top? What the hell's going on here? That's like a $50 base. You guys, you're killing me.
I
You're
know,
killing
right?
me.
It's all right. Okay, you know
How
what?
much
Maybe.
damage control can I possibly be forced to do
Yeah,
over a 3-day period? I'm working overtime here.
yeah. I know, right?
Jesus.
Heifer Jake became a member. Heifer Jake, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Your support, your being a member helps fund this channel full time without anyone else, without any other, cartel related affiliates. Uh, so guys, become members. Become members. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Become members. Come on, guys. It's like four. It starts at $4 per month. For $10, you can be in the WhatsApp group where people
No,
will
great. That's
screenshot your conversation, send it to the other, kind of rearrange it to make it look like you said something that you didn't really meant to say.
yeah.
Put it around their own context, and then there's people watching this stuff whose conversations were also leaked will be clapping. What I find ironic about these WhatsApp groups is that the exact same people whose conversation was leaked previously and they got all upset about it were applauding and super chatting when my a private conversation that I had got leaked. And it's just truly despicable. But besides the point.
Hey,
Besides
I
the
can
point.
think of no better value for $10 a month than one where your personal phone number is leaked into a WhatsApp group where 10% of the members are your mortal enemies.
Mortal
That e-
enemies. Yeah, they're looking to destroy me. I mean, that's just huh.
Sounds like
Or
a
look,
great value.
I'm gonna
Guys, become a $10 member today.
become $10 member. Join the WhatsApp group. I need to sniff out the spies. I need to sniff out the spies. The spies. I'm not gonna stop until I find whoever the leaker is. Okay, I already eliminated like 10 people. And guys, if you're not a $10, but there's a few people in that group who joined in as $10 members, but then they unsubscribed, did not become a member, like stopped their membership, and they're still in the group. I mean, I find that to be a little bit disappointing.
So you're putting them on notice that if they
I'm
don't
putting everyone
re
notice that I will be going over the people in the group, and if you're not, if you're not paying for it, I know I don't do. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. You know that I allowed everyone to kind of stay, and it was okay. And yeah, I'm
I
gonna go
really,
over and
really,
double
yeah, I
check.
really don't know how I've been able to survive without being a member of the Tim Wright WhatsApp group this whole time.
Yes, you're missing out. You're missing out. By the way, this is where I share all my daily meals. I forgot to take a picture today. I had such an amazing food. It was very, very nice. Um, uh,
So she got a candle and a
yeah.
flower vase of fake flowers.
Look, man, these were expensive. Okay,
Ooh.
expensive. Okay, all right. So you go. It's not a joke. It's not. It was not a joke. It was expensive. Okay, every single last dollar was sent. Come on, guys. I would never. I would never do anything like that. That's just disgusting. Okay, but I'm
But the
I'm
temptation
man
was there.
enough to admit that there was a temptation. I'm human, human. I'm sorry, OC. I'm human. The
You're the kind
temptation
of
was
guy
there.
that would work
It
at the
was. It
cookie
was almost
working
like for a second.
you work at the cookie factory, and every
Yeah,
10th cookie that comes off the assembly
yeah,
line goes into your
yeah.
pocket.
But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's just I find that I
Far as you
find
know.
I find I'm able to look at myself, reflect on my inner thoughts, and share them publicly.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to admit that there
This is
was
a
a
good time
temptation.
for me to remind Carolyn that she's
Yes,
enabling this
it's
kind of
enabler.
temptation. She's an enabler of this kind of
Yes,
temptation and grifting.
that's right. And the bin. Speaking of grifters, no, I love it. Speaking of, I have one of my car detail customers has agreed to do an open air free concert on Brighton seafront this early stage, but it shines like crazy diamond. How amazing is that? That's pretty cool, Andy.
Yep, we all know who that is, but we're not going to put the name in because we don't want to dox
Mm,
Andy's customer.
mm. Buckley, can you guys talk about what happened with the Z-Man? Basically, he asked for George to be doxxed, and I asked him to apologize for requesting other channels to dox people in the chat, and he refused to do it, so I blocked him. He's done. Now I don't mess around with with doxing. If Z-Man wants to apologize, he can write a handwritten letter to George,
Deliver
and
it by carrier pigeon to
yeah,
George.
yeah. I was really, really disappointed. I was sent a screenshot where he was asking for George's information to be leaked
Which is,
publicly.
and that's troubling. And I'm not
Yeah.
trying to accuse Z-Man of anything. Let's go on the record saying I'm not, but this was around the time where we were being told that people who subscribe to Tim's channel, they will be, they're capturing screenshots and they will be contacting people who are big supporters and threatening them. Not to, hey, you're being brainwashed by Tim. Don't support the channel. You're supporting all A, B, C, and D, which I won't repeat. But this is around that time. So, yes, we were troubled by it.
Listen, he can write a handwritten letter, apologizing. I'll unblock him. But until then, I take doxing very seriously. I was doxed many times, and it's not a good feeling. So here you go. And if anybody else in the chat wants to go and ask for people to be doxed, you're not welcome on this channel. Okay.
Question,
That's
question, Tim.
yes.
A Submariner, a two-tone Submariner in yellow, in rose gold versus yellow gold, and
Mm,
rose gold accents around the indices and the hands.
mm.
You don't like it?
I hate it. I
Me,
first of all, yeah. No, I don't like it. I think it's too. It's it's not much different from the
than a
bumblebee
root
that
beer?
already exists. I mean,
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's very similar to the root beer,
no, no,
the
no, no, no.
GMT.
I think it's because with the black, because the way they did it. If this Submariner at least had brown, but you know how? Okay, let me just bring it up here. Let me just explain what I mean.
Please explain.
Uh, Here we go. Let me just bring up the root beer. Okay. Now, see, on the root beer,
Hmm.
there's this brown section of the bezel.
Hmm.
Now, I would want at least the bare minimum. You know how on the bluesy, at least there's a bezel that's blue and the dial that's blue. I would want. I mean, with this kind of thing, I mean, it's not much different. At least if they put in that brown colored, chocolate colored bezel. I mean, I don't want. Look, they could do it. They already have on the sub the green bezel, right? They got the Hulk with the green
You're
bezel.
confusing me. Do you want it to look more like the root beer or less?
I wanted, yeah, I wanted to look more like the. Well, it's not looking right now. It's looking more like a root beer.
On the right?
Well,
It, yeah,
on the
I
right.
think you're confused. I think if you wanted to if you add that, I put a brown bezel on that, it would look more like the root beer, not less.
Well, no, but I mean, right now it kind of looks half and half. Doesn't matter which way, because it's already half of it is black. So you can't say it's gonna look more like a root beer if you add the entire chocolate bezel. I think if you put the entire chocolate bezel, it's gonna look less like it. What? And also, I would want the chocolate dial in there, like the bluesy, like the way they did with
What
the
have you had to eat
bluesy.
today? What have you had nutrition wise? What has been nourishing your brain?
I had turkey wraps, turkey
Mm.
wraps. Yeah.
Is the audience as confused as I am? I'm
No,
looking at the
look,
watch on the right, which is
yeah,
the mock-up
yeah.
of the rose gold
But you know
two
what?
tone
Look, the
Submariner.
root beer is half black, half brown. It doesn't matter which way you go, whether with full black or full chocolate. You're
But the
going
subs
equal
are
distance
always
away from the root beer. You know,
okay.
like if the Submariner was exactly like a root beer, half of the bezel would be chocolate, right?
They don't do half bezels on the Submariner. What are you
I
talking
know
about?
they don't do, but I mean, you're saying making a full chocolate bezel is gonna make it look more like a root beer. I'm saying no, it doesn't. In the same way that making a full black bezel doesn't make it more like, dude. If you start with the root beer, okay, you can either make the bezel full chocolate or full black. It depends which way you go. So here on the right, they went full black. I'm saying they should have instead went full chocolate. It's the equal distance away. It's just one is one way, the other one is the other way. What? Oh my
The
god.
Submariners always have black bezels.
Well, there is a GMT
What
Master 2s with full on black bezels.
the two tone GMTs have black bezels. I mean the
Point
two
is,
tone.
I
Sorry,
want
sorry,
something
sorry,
more
sorry. Two tone
interesting.
Submariners. Two tone Submariners.
To me, this is way too close to the two tone,
Root beer.
like
So you want to
Bumblebee.
make it look more like it. I got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
I want it to be more interesting. I want to separate. You're saying, oh, it's going to make it look like more like a root beer. And I'm saying, no, no. I want it to look different, more different from the Bumblebee. Okay. Because we already have, man, this enough black dials. Jesus Christ. This is a black dial after black dial after black dial. It's very, very boring.
I say this is not a great idea. The rose gold
Shows.
Submariner. They've got the rose gold GMT enough already.
I know, right? And there's also a two-tone Yachtmaster. So that looks very similar-ish. Let's see, where is it? I want to pull it up too.
It's under Yachtmaster.
Try. Oh, here we go. It's here. Let's go here. 40. Configure. Material. Want to two-tone. There we go. And configure. Well, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So at least I would
And
want it like this, but with the ceramic.
they have a brown dial
There
option
is a
too.
brown dial version, yeah. Which I think I honestly I would prefer the I mean the black looks really nice. The black looks really nice. It's matte black. Have you seen that black dial in person?
It's matte black. It's
It doesn't
eh,
reflect light. It looks so
it's Vanta black. It's Vanta black.
it's
Just not
Vanta
labeled that.
black. It looks like Lolex's beard almost. Almost.
I can't believe that we're talking about making watches that look exactly like
I
watches that I
know.
already have.
This is the problem with the two-tone rose gold Submariner. It already exists. It's been done before in the Yachtmaster, and the GMT Master too. At least
It's
until this time, until this moment, at least when I looked at the two-tone watch from far away, if I saw rose gold, I could say, "Oh, that's a GMT Master 2. That's a root beer." Or if it was two-tone yellow gold, I would say, "Oh, that's either bluesy or bumblebee." Right?
right.
Now this is gonna be confusing. It's gonna be so confusing now because those indicators are no longer good. Uh, hmm. Okay, interesting. Boston Collector, great idea. Rose gold Submariner. I think the rose gold full and two-tone bluesy will be amazing. By the way, did you see the Bark and Jack uh, Instagram thing?
No.
Let me show you. Because he has this. This is what I was kind of hoping for the Submariner. This one. Oh man, I can't make this full screen. Okay.
By the way, I'm dropping the link in the chat. The
Put the
link.
link in the
Please,
chat.
someone jump on and relieve me of this responsibility of
Yeah.
babysitting Tim.
He wants to get out. He wants out. Look at this. You see that?
Oh
No, no.
no!
If you have to go, you're
No, no,
gonna.
I'm fine. I have dinner in a few minutes. But
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
this is ice blue dial with a brown bezel.
Yeah, in platinum. That's the platinum. But as you can now tell, this is not gonna happen. This we're gonna have to wait another 10 years. We'll see. I'm sorry. But yeah, 10 years.
Plus, it's
By the way,
ugly.
that was deleted so quickly. I couldn't even read what was said. Guys, but can you put in the private chat what was said?
Uh,
I'm not even.
Streamyard is being finicky.
Yeah, it was weird. It was so weird. Uh guys, hit that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes as soon as possible. Send your questions now. And we're gonna try to address everything as possible. Actually, I'm also gonna be looking at the BQ Watch auctions. There's also some interesting articles out there. What was it? Oh, that's what it said. Oh, okay. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Being a Rolex design engineer must be easiest job in the world. Just pick new color for the bezel or the case material, and they already have the formula. Unlike other brands, Rolex, I feel like they have a formula for their color coding. Everything kind of matches their scheme and progresses through time. But hey, it is what it is. Rolex engineers are working overtime. Not. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It must be difficult to be a Rolex engineer and designer because like I could imagine 99.99 of all the designs get rejected. Okay? There's literally no experiment. There's a rule for no experimentation allowed.
Yeah. They literally
But
take the most absolute most boring conservative designs, and
yes,
then they'll take 5 of the most boring designs, and they'll pick the most boring of that to make it through to
exactly.
the next round. Yeah.
Exactly. And it's kind of clever. It's working for them. No one else has been
Evolution.
able.
Slow evolution. You can't do a bold, fresh design because that's too jarring, you know?
Yeah,
You gotta
people get
ease people into it
discombobulated.
generation by generation.
Yeah. Kaldi. Rolex is more conservative than a tea party. Damn. FYI, I'm not a Rolex hater. I own three. I'm anti Rolex hype. By the way, OC, you've been very quiet with your watch purchases. What has happened to you? What was the last watch you bought?
Uh,
Okay, second to last.
certain watches I don't that only a close circle of people know that I have, so I'd rather
Oh,
not say. The
okay.
last one was the is it slowed down a lot. Slowed down.
Yeah. Really,
I
right?
I
Because
can't remember the months. That's the
dude,
thing.
like I remember last year you were buying something new almost every month. And now it's just like, and you have one of the greatest relationships with your AD. It's
I
just,
think it
is there
was
nothing
May.
that
I think May I got the Oysterflex Daytona. I think that was May of last year.
a sun dust?
Mhm.
May.
Have not gotten anything from that AD since. Well,
Wow.
it's because they said we're moving you to Patek now.
What? They
Yeah,
could do that?
yeah. They said we're you can start buying Patek, but they don't want you to get an Aquanaut right away. They want you to get the Calatrava first.
Wow. Mark Gerard, I think Titanium Hulk could happen at my watch channel. They may also do something like Titanium Sub Black Dial with green line of text go back. Oh, that's Mark Gerard. That's too too many steps. That's too revolutionary. Come on, man. Maybe a titanium. Let's start with titanium hands on the watch first, or titanium buckle. Rolex is very slow. An entire titanium watch. It's too much.
They would never do that.
Yeah. Mr. Tutor to you. Tim, I did cancel. Ooh, but not for the reasons suggested. I get it though. However, I will be interested in a one-time payment to get back in the WhatsApp if that's an option. Hey, sure. You can always send me a PayPal for how many months that you look. It's an honor system, Mr. Tutor too. It's been a long time supporter. Do you know my PayPal? If you know my PayPal, you can just send me for how many months that you want to stay. If you have a back, if you owe me any money for the WhatsApp group, you can send that as well. Whatever it is, I really appreciate it. It helps support the show. It helps support the production. So I really appreciate it, man.
The one
He's a really
time
good guy.
the one time
He's not.
fee to be a member of the WhatsApp group without being a member of the channel is $200.
Oh yeah. Oh. By the way, guys, if you wanna join the WhatsApp group without the membership, just PayPal me and just say how many months, whatever. I'll just trust people. I'm lazy. I don't want to go through. This has been 2 years since I checked whether people in the WhatsApp group are actually
Hmm.
paying. I wish there was a way to kind of automate it,
So
but
you're active. So you're active in the WhatsApp group.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I am active. Yeah. And also it gives people access to my number. So every time someone needs to ask me a question, they have my number. They can add me in the WhatsApp group, or they can message me. They can call me, guys. If you're in the WhatsApp group and you need some urgent advice, or WhatsApp group is indispensable. It's really there's some really good people, and there's Curly as well, or his burner account or something like that. Uh, Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. How is the OC dress watch hunt going?
Slow,
Ooh, what
slow, slow, slow. Not making any rash moves.
do you mean? You got the perfect dress watch?
I do. I do. I have 2 or 3 watches that are considered dress watches. I have a steel Daytona on alligator. I have
Yeah.
3. I have 3 rose gold watches. I have 3 yellow gold watches, and I have a platinum date 8. Who
Oh,
needs
by
another
the
dress
way,
watch?
dude, you've been trying to complete the Trinity, right? The
I
Texan
don't.
Trinity. How's that
Oh, the
going?
Texan Trinity.
Yeah, I believe you
Oh,
have it. Yeah.
what do you mean?
No? I
What
think
do you
you
mean?
have like a Texan, right?
I do. Yeah.
And yellow gold.
Hmm.
There's also a rose gold and white gold version?
No, just only white gold.
I remember last time we were at what was it, Christie's? You were
Yep.
looking at the white gold one.
Yeah.
Are you still on the hunt for one, or you think you're gonna what's the
I'm interested. I'm interested in a white gold Midas or a white gold Texan, sure, but the
yeah?
prices are going up and up and up. I think the last white gold Texan sold for 80,000.
Holy you
Yeah,
should
they're
have
going
bought
up.
the one at Christie's.
I know.
Didn't that go for like
50, I
40,
think. I think
50?
it's either 50 or 60. Yeah, I set a goal of 40. I think I like
We're
sold
gonna
it for
try
40.
we're gonna try to enter Rolex factory with the
Yeah, we're gonna
Texan?
try to break in. We're gonna climb the fence. We're gonna we're gonna we're gonna we're gonna skate over the fence. We're gonna run lightning speed towards the front doors. And we're gonna bang bang on the doors on a Saturday when they're not open.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna throw ragu. No, then we're gonna put a giant rat outside.
Damn.
No, I mean I don't think the chances of getting into Rolex are very good.
Well,
I'll be wearing.
With the
I
Texan.
will have the Texan, and I will attempt somehow
Mhm.
to scale the fence, run across the property without getting tackled by security or the police, make it to the front door and say, I demand to sign the golden register. I have a Texan.
The gold
And
red. I got
I
the
may
Texan.
I may end up in jail, but Coney Island Bail Bonds is working with we have another.
That's
We're
our
okay.
great sponsor. Great sponsor. Coney Island Bail Bonds. Their own retainer.
.com.
.com. Yeah. What rose gold does OC have? Well, he's got the
Rose
sun
gold.
dust.
Rose gold Sundust Daytona, and I have root beer, 2-tone root beer. And is that
Oh
it
yeah,
for
by the
rose?
way, Mr. Tutor to you, he's getting a root beer. He's gonna have to change the name is to Mr. Rolex to you. I told him, dude, you can't just you can't. He full on pivoted from Tutor and into Rolex, just in time, unrelated to the wizard. Uh, let me see. Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
speaking of watch
legend.
enthusiasts.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hmm.
Wait, he has keys. Oh, and by the
Mhm.
way, Diego has keys now again as well. So we can expect their appearances more often now. Oh, Brian, come back! Holy moly! Mr. Tututu says, Tim, I got it already 3 days ago.
Oh, you
Fuck!
got a Rolex?
Root beer.
Perfect. Oh, root beer. That's
Got the
terrific.
Rudy. It's got the
Those are
Rudy.
expensive now. They're expensive.
Well, they came down in price, but they were in fucking insane. Brian, how you doing?
I'm here to see if O'Sheen's here. I don't see him anywhere. Damn. All right.
All right. O'Sheen's not
Why?
here. Forget it. We're gone.
I'm leaving.
Oh, hey, well, you got something to ask him?
No.
Carolyn Martin, $2
Hey,
super chat. Enough flexing,
it's
OC.
Carolyn. I love everyone. That has to be read properly.
Carol, aw,
Wait.
Carol.
I was asked the question. I answered it. Like, how many
Yeah.
great pieces do you own? And so I have to go through 15, 20 pieces. I got to rattle them by
Yeah.
name.
Ooh. Let's see. Let me put on the theme.
Since when is there a requirement that the super chats are read correctly?
We have a requirement not to read them correctly.
Oh.
By the way, Dodger says only watched a bit of Oshin on the stream recently. He was entirely tolerable. Yeah,
Better than
it
that,
was amazing.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but I get reports.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
think that I'm responsible for collating a summary of all of the day's activities. So I got a report said she was really good. They said I got
Yeah.
overwhelmingly. They said, you know what, he was really, really good. Okay, well, now what? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? He was
What do we
good.
now? We got no controversy. We need to come up with new drama.
You invited him on, and you thought he was going to implode. And
Now
then he was totally fine.
we need to get Marcelo a good microphone.
Oh, I'll hand deliver him a microphone. Actually,
Did you force Asheen to sign a document saying that he wasn't allowed to discuss any controversial topics before appearing on your channel?
No,
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, I did not. I
Okay.
did not. That's just what happens when you can have an honest dialogue with someone and share a little bit more intimate thoughts. I think the whole experience was, while it was kind of at first seemed very, I don't know, I don't know. This is not
This
the
is
right
my
word.
watch. Yeah, it's a baguette, Sundust, rose gold, Daytona on Oysterflex.
That's a
It doesn't sell this dial is $6,000 more than the
Extra.
regular dial. Yeah, extra, and it doesn't command that premium in secondary. So I paid $6,000 more for this, and it probably gets like $2,000 more because
and it's
people
a
don't
wonderful
like the diamonds
it's a wonderful dress watch for a lady.
for a lady. Yep,
Wonderful dress, ladies' watch,
or someone with
Ocean.
nice demure petite hands. Wrists.
I really like this watch. This thing is it's actually quite striking in person.
Question: Platinum Daytona on Oysterflex? Yes or no?
No,
No, Brian.
I think the head is gonna be too heavy. It's not gonna wear well, especially because it's got those gaskets underneath the strap. I think all that it's just, I think that the head of the watch is gonna be too heavy for the rubber.
But the glass was platinum too.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Brian, what do you think?
Don't care.
You don't care. Gotcha.
I would like to see it. I think it would look good.
it would look amazing.
It would look terrific.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They don't.
The other thing someone mentioned the other day, and I thought it was a really good. I can't. Whoever mentioned it, please note it in the chat. But they said, why don't these guys come out with a different color Oysterflex? Why does it always have to be black? These like Richard Mille and AP and these other guys, they not just make a fortune, but they increase the versatility and collectability of the piece by having different color straps available. Now we know Rolex is very conservative; they're stuck in decades ago. But what if they had, I don't know, I mean, like baby blue or pink or yellow or some other color Oysterflex available?
Oh.
Maybe dark blue that went with the blue. I don't know.
They'll make a green Oysterflex for a 10-year anniversary of
something like
Oysterflex.
that. Would that be so crazy that they'd actually have an alternate color Oysterflex available?
I think they do the platinum, except I think they'd have to change the bezel to black
instead of brown.
Yeah.
You know what I think they would do if they released, let's say, green Oysterflex? It would be with the green ceramic bezel. And you can only get the and that. Well, yeah. No, see, that's exactly how Rolex would do it, or they might do like on the platinum. By the way, if okay, let me just bring up the platinum one. I think what would look really, really nice. Let me show you something. If on the platinum, if they could do
what you're doing is the same thing
Oysterflex.
that 90% of the people do is when you're configuring a watch, you select one element and then you hit the thing to show it, and you haven't done all the elements. You can do all the elements at the same time.
No,
the bracelet, the dial. Yeah, I mean, if you hit configure, you can do all of the things at the same time. You don't have to.
I could. What do you mean?
Yeah,
like configure.
When you hit configure,
yeah,
you can do you can do that, and then show it. rather than clicking on one thing and then you hit on the watch and then it shows it and then I need to configure something else and go
Yeah,
back.
well, that was just a slip of the slip of the finger.
But it's a design flaw. It's human nature to
It's
once you select
yeah,
one thing to go to okay, I'm done
because
with
then
that
you want to
part.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but what would really be nice here if they put brown Oysterflex on this platinum Daytona, like very subtle brown to match the bezel and the inner
Like a
circles.
very, very, very dark chocolate brown.
Yeah, yeah,
You
just
mean kind of like Patek does with the Aquanaut and all the different colors?
exactly, exactly.
Oh,
On the Patek, actually, let's bring it up. Uh, Patek 5167, which is unfortunately a superior. Boom, right there. You see how subtle that brown is? It almost looks black. See that? But being brown, it kind of matches the
Is it brown or
dial.
black? Do you know for sure it's brown?
I know for sure it's brown. 100%. Alex, perpetual time. Hey guys, Alex, good job on the community channel. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the perpetual time. Actually, can we drop the link? Let me just bring
And the
up
community channel.
perpetual time. It's just he's been amazing contributor
The thing
today.
is, like, the community and the people who watch, the audience, you could, in 7 minutes,
Hmm.
summarize 20 great ideas that Rolex could do, and not a single one will ever be done.
Right.
It's like they don't listen. They don't really listen.
I think they have it all planned out, like 100 years into the future of exactly which watches they're going to release. They want to stretch this out as much as possible. They want to milk every single model just as much as they possibly can. Whoa, Mike K, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Don't get why nice gold watches come with cheap plastic straps. Oysterflex equals posh plastic. Oysterflex is like a super over-engineered uh, plastic. It's a it's an engineering marvel in a way.
It's like made in the Pirelli factory. It's like super high strength rubber around a slim titanium
Wire.
slat, wire.
Yeah. Like
These are like
for example,
Pirelli P0 tires.
like you look at this one here, right? It's just there's not even easy way to take off this strap. It's freaking annoying, right?
Which is why the two people that we know that have them have scratched lugs.
Yeah, because they try to change up the straps, and it's freaking impossible to do.
Small G, and I were at Bucherer having a drink, free drinks before the watch box thing because it's like right half a block away.
Yes,
And
yes,
so
yes,
he took off he was wearing the moon dust. He has the Diego.
yeah. He's got the Diego in him.
So flipped it over. He goes,
That doesn't
look and
sound
see
right.
where they scratch my lugs. And I looked at him like, I don't fucking see anything.
Uh-huh.
He's like, no, on this one. I'm like, oh, what? He's like,
Oh
no,
my.
right there. I'm like, it's not bad. It's not bad. He made it okay.
you need to get one of these.
Yeah, but the point is
Ooh.
the point is that those
Holy
Oysterflex
shit.
bracelets, the width of them comes all the way up to the lugs, and it's firm there. So
Yeah.
when they get the tool in there, it does scratch.
Yeah, you need to really jam it in there.
These straps are a joke. I mean, everyone I ever talked to that says, "Oh, they cut these with scissors." They don't have all other sizes.
That's a little bit right. And then
fuck?
there's no micro adjustment here as well. So
They cut the strap with scissors. It's a $40,000 watch.
They're very special scissors.
it's very annoying. It's very annoying. I wanted despite the fact, I think. By the way, this is old. I don't. These images are freaking old. That's not even how the buckle is anymore. They changed it up like years ago. I don't know. They still haven't updated the website. It's kind of weird. But Yeah, I guess maybe it does have some kind of opening. I'm getting messages from people that actually there is that maybe this is a wrong image. They've fucked up the image. But you know, Rolex Oysterflex is so much more superior than this Patek thing. Yeah, you have to cut it. There's no micro adjustment, and it's actually kind of the way it's attached to the buckle. It's not the most secure thing I've ever seen on the
Is it
planet.
clamped in and then they tighten it
No,
or something
no,
like that?
you know what it is. You see these grooves in the
Oh,
rubber strap.
there's room for a spring bar in there or
Yeah,
something without a
exactly. So you
bar.
see that second little opening here.
Mm.
It's just held by a single spring bar, but it's rubber. I think if you yank it hard enough, it's just going to squeeze out of
Tear.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, it's no, because it's rubber. It's malleable. You can
Mm.
probably just pull it out of there if you put enough pressure. Well, not that. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. You don't want if you if the train catches your watch, maybe it's just gonna get ripped off your arm. You're not gonna get stuck with it. So.
Almost everybody I talked to also about the 5711, 5712, the stainless steel Nautilus.
Mm,
I've been on a campaign, about the cheap flimsy bracelets on the Nautilus,
mhm.
and almost everyone I talked to actually has been agreeing. They all say the same thing. Yeah, those bracelets aren't good at all.
Oh yeah, on the original 5711.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just cheap and flimsy, cheap and flimsy. But you know what? It doesn't matter of because they did not just like I don't know, sell out. They did not sell out on that watch. They didn't make a billion different variants like AP did. So, uh uh Dodgy, always welcome. Small
Uh,
G, I love the Aquanas, but Daytona. What is Oysterflex
Oysterflex.
is
Yeah.
better built.
And
Yeah,
Tim G
better
said
built.
that cutting it with the scissors is great because it's accurate that way.
What do you mean?
Tim G said when you cut the Aquanaut bracelet,
Oh
cutting it
no
with
no.
scissors it makes it precise, so it's
Oh no. By the way,
perfect fit.
the rubber here is extraordinary. The quality of the rubber on the Patek is incredible. It's just the way it's attached is not. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably secure, but I don't know. It's just I
But
have these.
not a lot of engineering
It's not
went into
secured
it.
the way for example, like the Oysterflex, right? It's got this titanium wire that's attached to like a metal pin through which a spring bar goes. Right? It's secured while this is attached through the rubber directly. Right? So it's less secure because there's nothing inside providing additional rigidity. Safety Fast, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Safety Fast. Which luxury watch came with automatic adjustment for daylight savings time, like the Citizen, ProMaster, Skyhawk, or cheap Casio Timex? Which luxury watches come with automatic adjustments for daylight savings? Um,
Ooh.
Well, in the mechanical watch world, the equivalent feature would be basically the jumping hour. So it's
no,
not
no,
an
no, no, no. There is what's that? Grubel Forsey. Grubel Forsey. Let me just show you how Grubel Forsey does it. It's not like the best way to
automatic.
do it,
Is it
but
automatic?
huh? It's an automatic watch. No, no, it's not.
Uh,
What does that word mean? Automatic,
it
right? It
means
doesn't.
doing it without manual intervention.
By itself.
Well, let me show you, and then you tell me whether it's automatic or
Although
not. Because
I can already tell.
I do
yeah.
appreciate a good manual intervention every once in a
All right, so let me show you how they do it. All right, so they got the GMT button to be able to jump.
while. That's a
Now,
manual intervention if I've ever seen one.
let me show you. Oh, damn it! Okay,
Watches are
I have
ugly.
to. I have to open it on
Not as ugly
monochrome.
as the King Midas, but
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Where can I open it?
At least the King Midas, when you drop it in your shag carpet, it'll get lost in there.
Nah, Hodinky will do it. Hodinky's fine. Okay, so they've got this interesting thing. So on the back, right, they've got the list of all the GMT time zones, right? And so it actually on the back it still tells you. So
Cover it
whatever,
up. Cover it up. It's gonna piss OC off before he
No, that's fine.
notices. Cover it up.
cover it up. All right, in all
There
seriousness.
There it is.
So,
The
so
L. Dot Angeles.
Yeah, scroll
the
scroll
L.
down quick.
Angeles, yeah. Look at this. But so look at what's happening here. Can you understand? First of all, OC, for example, do you understand what the hell you're looking at?
Not really.
It's freaking confusing. Okay, but okay, so they have the two different color zones. So there's a black one and there's a white one. So for example, the what I don't remember from the top of my head which ones are which, but the ones in one color follow the daylight savings, the other ones don't. So for example, like if Hawaii follows the daylight savings, then what you do, you look on the inner circle and it tells you that's 12 o'clock. If it wasn't following the daylight savings, it would be 11 o'clock. So this is like an automatic way where, like, I don't fucking own the watch, so I don't remember which one is which. But if I was owning, I would know. Oh yeah, the ones in black, for example, maybe they follow. Okay, so if I'm trying to tell the time, I'll be looking where I'm supposed
This
to
is on
look.
the back of the watch.
This is on the back of the watch, yeah. And all this rotates. It all rotates and this is a world time on the back. So it's like it gives you a blown up view of the world time.
This looks like that thing that was on on the second Laura Croft movie.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of a puzzle where you have to twist it and turn it. But I think this is the closest I can tell. There's no like automatic way, but this is a way of distinguishing and separating, you know, the cities that do follow or the countries that do follow or indicate. I mean, it's cities, but anyways, that have that uh daylight savings and don't. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
But the problem is,
Yeah.
Hawaii doesn't change, so they're always permanently on daylight savings time, and so is Arizona. Those are the two that I know of that are permanently on the daylight savings time.
Okay, so Hawaii is permanently on the daylight savings. You're saying?
Yeah. So during when we fall back, we're 6 hours behind them, and when we spring ahead, we're 5 hours behind them. It doesn't show that. How do you do that designation during the summertime?
No, well, you just have to remember, and you just look for because it'll show you one ahead and one behind. So if you know Hawaii always follows the inner circle, for example.
I just hurt my head.
It's complicated.
None of this relates to the actual question, which was,
what do you mean?
Adjusting for daylight saving. The front of the watch automatically adjusting for daylight savings time based on the atomic clock.
Yeah, well, it's like, right. I mean, here you do have to use a little bit of your own brain in a way, right? I don't think there's a way to do a world time any other way where it would tell you, where it would, automatic. Like I look, you look here, like, oh, Hawaii. If I just don't fucking remember. I don't remember whether Hawaii is okay. Brian said this daylight savings permanently, right? Yeah. So. And now I don't know which track is for daylight saving and which track. So it says summertime. What the hell does that mean?
So maybe the inside track is for the summer.
Yeah, and the outside is for the winter.
And the outside's for the winter.
So
but
daylight saving would be the outer track.
No, daylight savings time is during the summer.
Okay, so you're looking at the inner circle. So so the one, see, what would be cool if they also made it a little bit even more easier. See, these are black. These are blacked out. So it would be cool if the inner circle was blacked out and the outer circle was white. That way you would know. Oh, if it's if a city is written on the black background, you look inside. If it's written on the white, you look outside. 7 hours ahead. -3 hours in Hawaii means it's Wednesday on Mars, I think. Thank you, newbie, for that off the top of your head calculation. David H, $5. Lange time zone does the same. Let's check it out. Lange time zone. Have you heard of this?
And I'll be back.
Lange time zone. Here we go. Let's pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up. Bryant, how you doing?
Oh, too hard today.
Too hard. What happened? What happened?
Too much work.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
I'm used to like 20 hours of goofing around and 2 hours of work. It's been the opposite. Been terrible.
Yeah. Listen, I know how you feel. I know how you feel, man. It's hard. Let's see. Do you know how to? Okay. How does this tell you whether it's daylight savings or not? Okay, it's a little bit confusing because what I know is, okay, so here you got your local time, right? On the left. On the right, you got your second time zone, right? So in this case, it's pointing at New York, right?
Yep.
But how does it know whether New York follows daylight savings or if it doesn't?
No idea.
Oh, wait a minute. Red triangle indicates whether the time zone observed DST. That's crazy. You're telling me if I start flipping through, because there's a button to go up or to go down, and what you do, so you see that there's these two buttons. Actually, I'm not sure if there's up or down. I just know when you press one of the button, I think one of the buttons is for the date, and the other one is for the time zone. So you click the button, and it jumps the time zone. I guess like if it follows daylight saving, it'll show up. There's going to be a red dot here. There's going to be a red square. And let's say you go to Hawaii, and that red inner part will disappear.
Huh.
Wow, that's freaking. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay.
Too bad it's so confusing. Do they offer a college course in how to use the watch?
All of these yeah, because when you add an additional complication like fucking daylight savings, man, it just really confuses. It makes world time. But look, world time is not for telling precise time around the world. I think, like, if I was like a businessman, well, obviously, if I have a scheduled phone call, if I want to schedule a phone call with someone, and I look down at my world time, you can miss by 1 hour, but I don't think anyone would get seriously mad.
Well, what it also should do is indicate a dateline for you, because let's say you want to find out, maybe you're doing a business deal with somebody, say in I don't know, Brisbane. You need to know that it's ahead of the day, right? So
Yeah.
maybe there should be a moving dateline on there
Oh,
too.
where the day where it doesn't the day flips on the GMT? Isn't this where kind of like you go around this way and then GMT you start a new day?
I have no idea how to use these.
Yeah.
I'm just making this stuff up.
It's hard. It's hard. It's really, really tough. It's best not to overthink it, okay, guys? Like world time, I love Patek world time. I think they gave up on that fact that you can't account for daylight savings, and it's fine. It doesn't. It's
I got it.
it's more of a gimmick. Come on, guys. Nobody's actually using these to do business around the world. Exactly. That's what you should use for multiple time zones. Boom. London, Honolulu, Darwin. It's 8:38 a.m. in Darwin. What the f? Oh, and they're using a 30 time zone, 30-minute time zone. That is just mental. Why would anyone do that? 30-minute time zone? Give me a break.
There's like 6 or 7 of those in the world.
It's ridiculous.
And
It's
they're
ridiculous.
not called time zones, they're called time districts or something, or regional adjustment districts or something. They're not official time zones.
It's ridiculous. I mean, we live basically in the 24-hour world. Like cutting up time in these type of segments is no longer necessary. Uh DMD, 2 pounds. Bring up a picture of Beaker from the Muppets. I don't even know what that is. Beaker from the Muppets. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. I just pressed some wrong button.
Oh.
That looks like me. Actually.
No,
Yeah.
I believe they're saying it looks like the other middle-aged white guy that was on the show with us and now has disappeared.
Oh, no, he says it's OC. Ah, I get it. It's too much hair for OC. That's just way too much hair. DMD.
That's when he was younger.
Maybe when he was younger, but he should clarify that this was when OC was younger and much more better looking. Dude, this is a good looking guy compared to OC.
Yeah.
Right?
Look how bright his eyes are. No sag in them, nothing.
Yeah. Well, that looks very close. Yeah. Look at this guy. Who's that?
That's the professor. What's his name?
Is that El Professor?
No. Beaker worked in the lab with him, and that was
This is funny. I should go back and watch this stuff, you know. This just for research because Muppet reference is so hilarious. Okay.
Dr. Bunsen Honeydew.
Dr. Bunsen Honeydew.
Mm-hmm.
And what does he do?
He's the scientist on there.
DMD.
Usually everything explodes. But
DMD, please make sure to super chat this request again when OC is back on the show. Okay, we wanna ask him what he thinks. Okay?
Yeah, and we want to get $2 more.
Yeah, and 2 pounds. No, it's pounds. It's pounds.
Oh, that's real money.
That's big money. A pound is back. It was really down, but now it's back.
I know. I bought pounds when it was really down. I was happy.
Yeah.
I got like 700 pounds that I bought at $1.08.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm an international money exchanger, you know.
Yeah, I missed out. I missed out on the Muppets show. I don't know. I think I was watching something else.
You're a little too young for the real Muppet show.
Oh yeah? When was it?
I was in high school.
Oh. That's a long time ago. Long ago and not true, some say. Hey, how about we go over BQ Watches auction.
Oh boy.
Exciting? You ready? Are you ready to see where these numbers are going? What's for sale? What is Spencer going to lose his shirt? I'm telling you, they postponed this auction from Friday to Monday. They were supposed to do this Monday.
Oh.
I think there was just not enough demand.
Oh.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at this. It's just there's very little bidding going on. Very little, man. Quick bid. Date 6,000 pounds. Two-tone Daytona 7,500. And a lot of these don't have reserve. It's kind of Brian. You know what I find really really funny is that it's probably that they probably don't have the reserves because of Red Shovel. He's been really vocal about the reserves. It's like, yo, what's the point of having reserve if you're doing an auction anyways, right? And for some reason, Spencer and the other guys, they listened to that criticism and took off the reserve. It's why would you listen to Red Shovel on how to run your business? It cracks me up. It cracks me
Was
up.
that what? I'm assuming Red Shovel was complaining to them before he fell asleep.
Yes, yes. Red, and then he fell asleep and did not bet on anything.
Yeah.
It's very disappointing. But they're having this one, the Panerai submersible. Okay, green dial watches. We also have to do a compilation of like we need to build a collection of 9 watches with green dials. It's part of the request that I got a couple of days ago, and I've been neglecting it.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. So let's start with the submersible. I freaking love the submersible in green, although this picture does it no justice. It's kind of a Panerai Hulk.
I actually, if you want a dive watch, I actually prefer the
Hulk.
No,
Oh.
I actually prefer the Seamaster in that green.
Really? What from Panerai? There's nothing else green. At least maybe in Omega. Is there anything else from Omega that's green that's good? What about the new green Speedmaster in gold?
Yeah, but is that really a green, or is that more of a gold with green accents?
I think. Well, let me pull it up. It's this one. No, no, no. It's green. Greened out. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. That's a banger. Or is this too close to John Mayer? Maybe it's too close to John Mayer. Because from Rolex, we gotta go with the John Mayer, right?
Unless you want to do like the green president.
No, I think John Mayer is just so much more powerful.
I think you can actually. I think if you're looking for legibility, you can actually tell the time on this Speedmaster.
Yes.
Versus the John Mayer Daytona.
Yeah, but nobody really cares about time.
Oh, okay.
So what? This is out. This is out. This does not. Well, look, I'll take a picture of it.
I like that.
You like it? Yeah, I like it too. I think. Wait, who's on the wait list for one of these? Either Boston. Boston might be on the other one, on the gold dial one, right?
I don't know.
But this one, I remember when these first kind of were launched. Oshin was making really big deal about them. I was really skeptical, but then on the second look, I kind of fell in love with them. The only problem is that this is too bright. It's not actually this green in real life. It's actually very dull green. But we'll keep it for now. Let me also snap a picture of the Seamaster green on the rubber strap. I prefer on the rubber. The green rubber is sweet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me also make a poll. Let me pull up a John Mayer Daytona here. Which one people prefer? Here we go. Daytona. Let's pull it up, Timmy. I'm pulling. Here we go.
Yeah, keep pulling, Timmy.
I'm pulling, Brian. There we go. Oh my God.
I'd rather see the president, the lacquer green president.
The lacquer green president.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Let's do a poll. Which one people prefer? It's close. It's very,
but
very close.
But you also got to clarify with the poll that we're only gonna put one real chronograph in this collection, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, as a one green dial chronograph, which one would you prefer in the collection?
There's one chronograph. Oh, you know, I'm biased, right? You know me, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and it's I hate to say it. I hate myself for saying it, but I like the John Mayer Daytona more. I just there's just I don't want it to be true, but Bright Blue Comet, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Radio Mir Edison,
Edición Verde Militare.
pull it up. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up in just a second after this poll goes down. Guys, everyone, I want you in the chat voting. Vote. It's so close. It's 50-50. Do not let Boston Collector get off the hook. He's swaying the poll. He's like influencing people. Guys, go vote, 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 vote. We need more votes. It's 50-50. If you guys don't vote, it's just gonna be half and half. You have to vote. I can't believe it. It's 50-50, Brian. 40 people voted. Come on, everybody vote and upvote the live stream. Let's get to 100 upvotes as soon as possible. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Upvote. We're going to build this green collection.
If we don't get to 100 upvotes quickly, we'll unleash the Marcello.
Oh, yeah. Let's get this done before Marcelo comes back on here. My God. By the way, last time, I actually prefer just doing it with you, Brian.
What?
This type of experiment, green watches.
Oh.
Last time it was like 7 people on the stream, and everyone had their opinions. And my God, I actually got a really bad headache after the last live stream when we were doing. Remember we did
white dial, white.
We did the white dials, yeah. Oh my God,
you know what they call a camel?
I had to take a Tylenol after that.
Tim, do you know what they call a camel?
What do they call it?
A camel is a horse that was designed by a committee.
What? Why?
You get too many people in there, you get all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah. Exactly. It's so, and just like doing it like this, just with you and me, just going through each piece individually. We got the chat. No Marcelo on making weird noises. This is it. Good thing I waited, and I'm sorry to America because America requested this.
Huh?
I'm sorry that it took me so long to get back to that. But man, it gave me a headache. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna pull this up. Radio Mir.
Like working at a retirement home, and you got all 7 or 8 old people yelling at you at the same time.
Oh, don't get me started. Oh, okay.
Yeah, with this collection, do the watches have to be readily available now? New production, current?
No.
No, any from history?
Any.
Okay.
Okay, let's just bring up the super chat here. Let's take a look at it. It's this one. By the looks of it, it's a GMT.
Love it even better. There you go.
Ooh.
Sold. We'll take it. Water resistance to 3 inches, but that's fine.
No. I think it's got to be full on water resistance.
No, it's going to be 30 meters.
The green is nice. Okay, really can't complain here. It's a really nice green. Beautiful.
What's the water resistance on it?
Well, you know what? It's only Due that have that 30 meters. This has to be. I think there's no. I don't even know what website I'm on. This is just. Yeah, but it's not. There's nothing here.
Scroll down. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm at the end.
No specs, huh? Oh,
there's no specs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell?
Yeah.
I think maybe this is like their discontinued line. I bet this is 300. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Upvote. Thank you so much for the reminder. Guys, hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. What do you think? Which one is better? The one that I showed or this one?
I like this one because it's a GMT.
Let's you know what? I'll accept it, and then we'll make a decision. I'll add it. Okay, I added it to the lineup, guys. If you have green watch suggestions, put them in the chat, or super chat. Because just $2 super chat so that I don't miss your request. Okay. Um, Dodgy says, "Why is Tim apologizing to the entire country?" I was apologizing to the entire country. Boston collected the Daytona, but when I get the Speedy, I will show them. Oh. Okay. Bright Blue, thank you so much for this amazing suggestion. Oh, actually, we have one more suggestion. Let me pull this up. Whoops, that's not. Okay, that it didn't copy it, but I got a reference. Pam 01055. Oh, but that's a green one. Something's not right.
Something's broken.
Something's broken. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I get it. Okay, it's also my Wi-Fi was not on.
Oh,
It's not working. Now, I really like this feature. I can copy on the phone, paste it on the computer, but half the time it doesn't work. I'm sorry. It gives me the shits, Brian, because when it's working so beautifully, and right now it's not working and it's fucked. It's just, why isn't it working?
because your sobriety is having an issue. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sorry that I yelled. Okay, I found it. It's this one right here. This is also a really nice version. It's 42. Let's see here. 42. Ooh, look at that texture.
I don't know. I like the green GMT one.
Ah. You like the green GMT over this one? This is actually a limited edition, I believe. These are hard to get. Let's see, stainless steel, 300 meters. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the? It doesn't even say. Usually they say what's the number out of how many, but this one doesn't even have that. Wow! Look at this. It's limited to 500 pieces with 100 allocated to United States. It's very tough to get. Actually, I think out of all the Panorays, this would be the most like desirable one. 500 pieces for a Panerai is not that many.
Mm-mm.
I would go with this one over the submersible that I chose. The one with the sapphire bezel.
Yeah.
Safety fast, $2 super chat. Oris big crown pointer date green dial. Let's go. Thank you.
That'd be a good undercover watch.
Date. Ooh. In bronze or just regular? Let's just do steel. He said steel. That's right. Oh, this is sweet. I really like Oris.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they're really kind of going up market and they're getting expensive. This one, however, was not that crazy. It was not that crazy. It was 2000. I mean, for 2000, that's a clean watch. By the way, I also have an honorable mention, which actually I'm going to include, into this competition. It's from Diego. It's a really special watch. Hey Brian, do you have one of these?
What the hell is that?
Hey Brian, just text me your address, okay? I'm gonna ship you one.
No, I don't want one.
No, this is a special gift. This is a gift from it means you're part of the club. You're part of the club.
I'm afraid it make me sick. Oh, it's
No. It's like a G-Shock. It's a quartz chronograph. But it's custom. It's fully custom made to order. There's only 100 of these out there in the world.
It look really good with the Jewish guy wearing Arabic numerals.
It's fine, nothing wrong. But they kind of look Hebrew. These numbers look Hebrew, no?
So does most of the Arabic world, but
Yeah,
it's a slightly different language. I'm just saying.
yeah. You're gonna like it. It's a gym watch instead of your G-Shock. It's part of the. You know how you've got you got the Carolina Club. This is like a Tim Wright Club.
Oh, wait. Here, I got a green watch for us to add to it.
Ooh, pull it up. Pull it up.
Oh no, there it is.
Ooh, the calculator. Wow.
And it's in green.
Yeah, it's like a military green. It's like dark green.
It's
But
fun.
that's pretty cool. It works.
Yeah, it was $19 on Amazon.
Wow. $19, that's it?
Yeah, Casio data bank.
I should get some of those and give out to kids at my school where I would that be creepy?
Here,
What if
kid,
I like
want to watch?
what if I do like I was thinking about this, okay? Because there's a local middle school where when I came to the United States, that's where I went to. I was wondering, what if I bought like 10 of those and did live stream outside of the school? I don't know. That's like it would be creepy. They'll think I'm some kind of predator. Oh my god! And just give out watches to kids, like the cool kids. Like, fine. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll brainstorm the idea. So it goes. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. He says for 3-hander with date. Okay. IWC Pilot Mark 20.
If we're gonna do a green 3-hander with date, why not do the Aquanaut?
The grenade.
Yeah.
We have to do the grenade. We have to. That's a great idea. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Right after this, the pilot's watches. This is he's Mark 20. Okay, the new Mark 20 in green.
Didn't they do it? They did a big pilot in green too. That was pretty, but damn, it was big.
Yeah, IWC's they're like on the bigger side. So why it's not here? What's happening?
Maybe
What
it's
am I missing? Watches. Pilot's watches. Okay. Ah, wait, no, that's the 43. Where's the Mark 20? What is happening? Oh, there it is. I'll put it on the leather strap because that's a little bit more accurate to the way it should be worn.
That's traditional.
Yeah.
We're all about tradition here on the Tim Wright channel.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're right in the
So
middle.
it goes.
Of our
Thank you so much
spring
for your super chat.
fundraiser. We're here in the middle of our spring fundraiser on the Tim Wright channel on NPR.
That's right.
Remember, your donations go a long way.
We do like a fundraiser every day. It's just it's ridiculous.
By sending your donations, you'll help send a middle-aged white guy to Geneva, Switzerland, where it's just stockpiled full of other middle-aged white guys.
Oh yeah. Check this out.
Bam. Sold.
Bam! Now that's a banger. Banger! If there are bangers. Wait, I don't think this is the one he. Oh yeah, it is. Boston did that was Boston's recommendation as well. Amazing. This is Jesus. What would you even what is this? Is this like a super grenade?
Bam.
By the way, in the early days of doing the streams, there was a guy. I was doing a stream, and there's a guy who literally joined the stream from the trenches. Yeah, he was like in the trench. He was in the war somewhere in the trench, and he did like an unboxing of he's like, guys, let me show you this Patek Philippe grenade. He unboxed it and it was like an actual grenade.
Wow.
What the hell, man? Had crazy things happen on the stream. The back catalog is scary to think about. Tiktology, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tiktology. Still Steel Daytona, Hulk, or 16710 Pepsi as next watch for someone with only Milgauss. And you're talking about black dial Milgauss, right? I hope that's what he means, because the one he's got in his icon, he's got the black dial Milgauss. Just let me know in the chat. It doesn't have to be a super chat, just to clarify, uh, because it's a blue dial. Then we're going to be talking about something else. 16710 Pepsi. That's the pre-ceramic. That's lovely.
Yeah.
And Steel Daytona. Yeah, black. Okay, so it's black. I would say, honestly, I would say Hulk, Brian. What do you say? Actually, I'm gonna bring up the Hulk because I need to take a screenshot of it. Uh-huh.
You need to use it for this other. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what he's doing every day. Yeah.
I think the reason you go with Hulk is literally I'm anti 41 Submariners, okay? And I spoke with Lolix earlier today, and he agreed with me. It's when you first get it, yeah, it's nice. It's okay. Oh shit, look at this. This is an image from Time and Tide. Holy fuck. They actually color manipulated it to make it look like, what the hell?
What if they actually had a watchmaker swap out the dials and the bezel on a full yellow gold Daytona?
I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be like showing a fake, you know?
No, it's showing a Frankenstein
A Franken. Yeah, no, I
or
don't
a
think they did that.
Baconstein.
Yeah. But okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Now, the Hulk, my God. So there's two things. See, I kind of originally, when not my first watch, I totally effed it up. Okay. I went with the black sub date. And that's the worst of the bunch. I think this is just my belief. I think if you're gonna go with the black, you go with the no date. If you go with the date, you should make it something more special. You should either go with the Hulk or, like, even today, Sermon. I think if you want the date, go with the Sermon. If you want the black one, go the no date. The regular sub with a date, black, it's so overdone. It's just it's I think it's just the worst of the bunch. And I fucked up, you know? I didn't know. I was not when I was making that I thought the Submariner was going to be my only watch done forever. But Tictology, you have your black watch that's no date, okay? I think you add something that's colorful, something that's interesting, and might as well add something with a date. Because you go with the Daytona, you're like, it's a Daytona. You know, they're expensive. They're not very functional. It's a much smaller watch than the Milgauss. Now with the 16710 Pepsi, vintage Pepsis are hard. I don't personally. I do not recommend vintage watches. I do not qualify myself like, maybe if you had Diego holding your hand and giving you advice on which example to buy, yes. But another option that you can go with is the Explorer 2 Polar. Okay, if he wants a GMT, he has a black funky watch. Add the white Explorer 2. They're pretty cheap.
Comparative, yeah.
Yeah.
8,500 for a good one. In the 40.
Yeah. Exactly.
You
Look,
get
we
the
can
new
go
42
here.
millimeter for a little more.
I actually I would go for the old one, the one that I've got. Like, look, so because look at on David, this is David SW. Let's see what kind of prices he has here
They
for.
can lower their prices now that they're not paying you all that sponsor money.
Exactly. Okay, look, there's the cheapest one for 11,000. That's not much. That's not much money. And I prefer. personally, not because that's the one I own, right? A lot of people would think like, oh, of course Tim prefers this Explorer 2 over the new one. No, not true, not true. See, I have both Submariners, the old one and the new one. I thought I liked the new one more. Now I have come to a realization the old one is better. Same thing with here. You're getting a the hands, they have a little bit more life to them. They're shiny. The new one is just they look matte and lifeless. I mean, that's my opinion. You can save money. Basically the same watch, just more power reserve on the other one. You can save money, get, in my opinion, better watch with
You just
Explorer
don't
2.
like the big clasp on the new one.
I hate and then the new one has a thick bracelet. I don't like that either. You know,
Thick.
uh, thick.
Chunky monkey.
Ooh, what's this? See, can I copy this? Is copy paste working now? Shoot, why it's not working? How can I make hey, I can make copy paste work again?
I have no idea. I email myself stuff from my phone to my computer.
I have to. Do I have to email myself this stuff? This is just nasty. What if I? Oh wait, I think I can do it like this. Let's see. How's this gonna work? Holy shit! It just opens up a tab just like that. Holy moly! I just found a new way of doing it. Hello, cookies. Check this out. Patek Philippe, an extremely rare stainless steel automatic wristwatch with sweep center second set date khaki green. Is this the Hulk, or this is something more special than just the regular one? Help me out. What am I looking at here? How is this one different from, let's see here. If we go Patek collection, Aquanaut. How is it different from this one? Oh,
One's a quartz.
no, one is steel and the other one is white gold.
Oh, we got to go white gold.
Well, white gold actually would be better because it's a little bit more heavier. It's got a little bit of that presence on the wrist, whereas the steel one, but this is a 42 mil steel, or maybe no, maybe it is 40 mil. It's hard to say, but this is a ultra rare. I didn't even realize this existed until now. Okay, that's how rare it is. You learn something. I learn something new every day on this show.
Damn.
It's pretty wild, right? Pretty wild. But okay, dude. Oh my god, and he's got the same reference. It's 5167. It's 5167. In 40, because the grenade. This is the grenade. It's actually like the grenade. The grenade is slightly more superior to the steel one because it's got a tiny improvement. Let me actually. You know about this?
No.
Okay, so as you see here on the white gold version, these hour markers, they're white gold with loom inlaid, whereas on the 5167 there's no like a marker. It's just the loom is painted on the dial.
Wow,
Okay.
that makes the whole difference of what, the $40,000?
It doesn't, but when the sun catches, when this watch catches light, you see the numbers like rise above the dial. They reflect with the 40, with the hour markers. You can also see those hour markers kind of reflected. On the 5167, you don't see that reflection. So it's no, Tim, one is 40. This is one is 40. That's crazy. Yeah, this is 4. I didn't know about this. I didn't realize it. Boston Collector, Rolex Day Date 40, platinum, olive green Arabic dial. Let's pull it up.
That's what I tried. I tried to get you to go
That's
to
what you said?
the platinum. Well, the yellow, gold, green dial.
Arabic dial. Holy mo. What the? With this? Is this real? It can't be that color. Okay, there was some Photoshop manipulation, but let's take a look at this one. Wow. What do you think? Is it overhyped? Is it overhyped?
I like the yellow, gold, green.
Yellow, gold, green. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is just rare for sake of rarity. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I would obviously take this one over the other green, but just because it's a shtick, it's just these are just rare. I don't know. Are they really that rare, or they're just really high in demand? They only make them for UAE, right?
They don't make them. Well, my AD probably can't get one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think you have to import it from the other side. By the way, guys, please make sure to hit that upvote button. That's your reminder. Okay, look, I'll screenshot it. I'll screenshot it. Boston, I appreciate your input. We added it into the lineup. The lineup. Okay, let's go to
how many do we have now?
Let me check. Hey, we still got that poll going, by the way. 1 second. Let's guys, let's see here. Let's try to check the results of the poll. Wait, let me close this. Okay. Based on 100 votes, this is what I like. I like 100 votes. It gives me a pretty accurate understanding of what the viewers actually think. So, based on 100 votes, the John Mayer Speedmaster got 43% of the vote, and Daytona got 57% of the vote. So, and it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm surprised a little bit that Daytona didn't get more numbers.
Well, that's because we have real watch enthusiasts
Yeah.
here at the Tim Wright channel.
Yeah, people can look despite the hype and choose, something that's different. Thank you for everyone who have voted in the poll, guys. Upvote while you're there. Let me bring up this next one. Here we go. This is a good one. Whoa, what the hell did I just do? How is this? What is happening?
Don't open the wrong window. Yeah, you gotta close that. We gotta be careful here.
You've got to be careful. Yeah,
they're children.
It's
like me.
Yeah, I want to get in trouble. Don't want to get in trouble. Okay, here we go. Specialized collection. I know they have this really nice. Oh, here we go. This is I wouldn't be talking about this watch, but it is an interesting take on the diver. There we go. I especially like it on this weird. No, it's not even sailcloth. What the hell is this strap? It's confusing. What do you think?
Well, hate to tell you what company owns that brand.
Oh, is it Swatch? No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So Lange is owned by Richemont, and
Yeah.
Glashütte is owned by Swatch?
Yeah.
Wow. Didn't realize it.
Okay. Oh, my guess
Fair
has
enough.
that one.
Fair enough. The rubber looks nice as well.
Yeah.
The bracelet is garbage. Absolute freaking bullshit.
Put it on the bracelet, so that way there's a stainless steel bracelet option in the collection.
And these big 43.2. Yeah. It's a cool watch. Mike S, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. H Moses Streamline center seconds. Great choice.
Yep.
H Moser Streamliner. green. Oh, PG has one.
Ooh,
Yeah, PG has it. I got a chance to play with it when I went to visit him.
you didn't break it, did you?
It's actually very difficult to break because it doesn't have any chronograph. There is a streamliner with a chronograph. That one, I'm not touching chronographs anymore. It's
Yeah.
too dangerous. Oh, I had Cars and Chrono give me a call after that, saying like, Tim, why are you trying to say you didn't break it? It's so obvious you did break it. Like, oh man, I didn't realize you're gonna be watching. I was just trying to defend myself a little bit.
I'd like to pronounce. I'm going to pull up a comment, and then I'd like to
Yeah.
pronounce my love for Lolex. Lolex,
Rolex, please.
Lolex rules.
He does.
That's all I got to say about that.
Wait, what was Diego saying? Tim, I was offered a Snoopy from the local Omega boutique. Do you know anyone who would like it at retail? Preferably someone who doesn't hate Swatch Group. I'll take one. Diego. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind. I actually.
He didn't get offered shit. He's just poking.
No. Look,
I'm going back to Team Lolex. That's okay.
look. I will sell my community Speedy and replace it with the community Snoopy Speedy. So yeah, let's do it. That's a good. Thank you, Diego, for passing on the good deal to me. Watch collector Timmy. I think that even in UAE, you have to be a super VIP to get one. But wait, ain't all higher ups people in UAE are that? Yeah, but they make like maybe 20 or less a year. Holy shit. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, those things are freaking rare, but you know, I think they're just Lolex, come back. By the way, I have the topic lined up for when Lolex hops on. Lolex made a post. He made a post earlier today, and he said, "This is all that a man needs," or like, what else does a man need with this
More.
collection? We're gonna address it after the green collection.
Mm.
The green collection. All right, now for the AP, what are we choosing? What are we choosing? Are we gonna go with this?
Was
Are we
there
gonna
a
go with
green? No. Get out of that ugly shit.
okay,
Uh,
okay.
was there a green Royal Oak dialed white gold something? Just the regular Royal Oak, not the Safari.
There's this one. There's this green one.
Now get out of the Safaris.
Get out of the Safari. You mean offshores? Offshores. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa! Look at this one. Does this count as green?
No.
It's a
Ugly.
Tourbillon.
Counts as ugly.
Very. Let's see here. Are you talking about just regular 15510 with the green dial, or are you talking? Okay, are you talking about this? Very subtle. Very
There we go.
subtle.
There we go.
That's steel. You like this one?
That's what I'm talking about.
I would like this one. Look, before Osea got his Royal Oak, I wanted the white one. Now that he already has the white one, and also another friend of the show has the gray one. It's I don't want the same colors. I want the green one now. But this one is impossible to get, so I'm screwed. JLC Polaris Green. Tim G, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Let's see. JLC Polaris Green. Actually, Bondage and Discipline had this thing. It's actually very nice. The color is very interesting. It's different from what you expect. Okay, look at that. You see, there's different textures on the dial. Right, there's a glossy part and there's a matte part.
So, there's like olive drab and regular green and a
Yeah,
couple of different greens.
yeah. It's kind of weird. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Nice. Oh shoot! Look at this picture. Okay, you know what? That's a better picture. I'll take this one. Like that. Bam. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. 50 fathoms green. There's a 50 fathoms green.
Of course
Yeah.
there is. Every other
Oh.
color that's hot.
Oh, it's a bathy escape though. Is it?
That's fine. It's a shitter. I mean, a beater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of these actually.
I received prompting from the audience, and there's one in the private chat.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I'm gonna pull it up in just a second. Let me see. What's the? Oh, the rotor looks nice. Looks really 17,200. These have like 300 meters water resistance.
Great.
Yeah.
So does
30 bar.
so does a Seamaster 300.
But Seamaster 300 is not a chronograph. This is a chronograph.
Who cares?
I like chronographs.
Can't push.
There's not a lot of chronographs with insane water resistance.
Can't push the button.
Oh, is this count as green?
It's jade.
It's jade. Is it green though? Is jade green?
I have it from a very reliable source that
Uh-huh.
jade is green.
The jade is green. Okay. I don't know about that. Okay.
Dude, it sold for $1 million at auction.
A what?
It sold for $1 million at auction.
Yeah, we can't include that. Okay, I'll okay.
Why not?
So who requested this?
I'm not going to tell you.
This is wild. You know that this is
I
these watches. This is not a normal watch.
I can't tell you who recommended it.
You know, what I think would be better alternative to this is a Boston Collector. Okay. There's an FP Joran green dial. There's it looks like chronometer bleu. This one. Look at that.
Is that the chronometer puke?
Yeah, chronometer bleu. Chronometer bleu. This thing is freaking wild. Wild. Sick stuff. Look, I like this one. I think actually this one is better than the the chronometer blue, because here the hour the brigade numerals, are they brigade numerals? They're not brigade numerals, but the numerals, they're applied, and if you look, they're applied. Look at the hand, right? It's bead blasted. They're not polished. It creates kind of a different effect.
Well, you can actually tell what time it is on that watch as opposed to the other one with the little tiny dial in there.
Exactly. Look at that. It looks like the hands were cut out of a tin can or something.
Out
So
of a
cool.
rusty tin can.
A rusty tin can. Oh my God. Buckley was trying it on. Hey, here we go. Let me show you. Let me pull it up for you guys. Here we go. I sent it to the wrong computer. Here we go. Check it out. This is it on the wrist. Buckley's wrist shot. What do you think? Wait, it's plastic wrap. Well, how is it plastic wrapped? Where did he try it on? Buckley, where did you try this thing on?
Let's see. Knowing New York City, maybe Avi and Co. or somewhere on 47th.
A what? Avi and Co.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on.
Is that what he said? Hey, that's my watch. Yeah, I wish, man. Can you imagine if that was your watch? Oh, that would be so nice. 200K. For. Oh, it was at the watch box last night. Dude, lucky. Very, very lucky guy. Yeah. Or like I have another picture. He sent me a little bit different angle. Oh, this is with light reflecting on the hands, and there's a second image where it's against the light. Look at that. Huh? Whoa. Oh my god. This is very, very unique. Russell, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. MD Chess says Swatch SO29. You know what, Buckley? Let's take that, screenshot it, boom. Let's go to the next one. What is this? Swatch SO29Z124. Oh, okay. We'll wait for Brian to come back. That's nice. This is freaking nice. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this like sometimes pipe is just a pipe? Is that what this stands for? La trahison des images by René Marute. Man, it's not even it's not English here. I don't know how. Oh, okay. This based on different art pieces. Okay, I'm guessing it's just some art of a pipe, but this is wait. I don't know what it says. Oh no, cis is pes una pipe. I think that's what it stands for. Somebody translate. Can someone translate what it says on the strap? I hope it says sometimes pipe is just a pipe. That's the famous quote by what's the psychologist? Fuck. Was the man I just yes, Russell, we're doing green. Well, yeah, guys, for those who are joining late, make sure to upvote. Okay, we need to get to 100 upvotes as always. B, we are doing green watches. So send your green watch suggest. We're gonna do like a green watch collection. We've gone through quite a few so far. Um, so I want. Oh yeah, Tim G, I'm back. Thank you. No, I got it. Thank you so much for reminding me, though. He says Laurent Ferrier. Laurent Ferrier. LCF007 dot T1 dot V8G. These are terrible um reference numbers by Laurent Ferrier. I mean, there's no reason for that much complexity in the reference number. This is a amazing watch. GMT complication and done in a very, very clever way. Actually, was it George Voorhees didn't get this exact one. He's got the green one, but without the GMT, I believe. Link for Boston Collector. Link is dropped. There's a regular 50 fathoms green. Oh, okay. Let's go to Blank Pond website. 50 fathoms. Can we click that? Yes, it worked. Let's find the green 50. It's 50 fathoms. 50 fathoms in green. It's hard to find. There's not. Oh, no, that's not green. Oh, there's this one. Non-chronograph. Boston. Boston? Can't hear you. Oh, whoa. What happened to him? Hello? Or maybe he just wants to be in the background. I don't know. Command option 4. Let's screenshot this over the other one. Okay. Bluesy Submariner says translation. The betrayal of time. Was it? Oh, the betrayal of time. What? That's what it stands for? The betrayal of time? Okay. I guess that's cool because it relates to time. Man, I wish notify me when the product is available. Okay. Hello at Tim Right.com. I wanna get this for Brian. That would be a cool gift. Don't tell him though, okay? Nobody tell him. Do not tell Brian that we're gonna try to get him this watch. I hope it becomes available. Dodgy, I saw a new. Oh, let's get off that page real quick. I'm gonna close it. I don't want him to see it. Dodgy, I saw a new therapist recently. I barely told him anything, and he was like, "It's probably because of your childhood. Your mom probably." He was dead wrong. Fake Freud. I'll probably dump him soon. Look, Freud had Freud had a lot of good ideas when it comes to psychology, but he was like wrong on most of his ideas. I mean, he was just very new. I mean, although he created the foundation for psychology where other people that came after him were able to build on his work and improve it and actually make it make sense. So, yeah. Russell says MBNF. Here we go. MB and F. He wants X Moser. Oh, cosmic green. What if I put this one, then I will not put any. This will replace the Moser. It's like an MBNF Moser collab. Pretty sweet. Oh, they made them in every single color. Great. What's the price? 53,000. Man, these guys are smoking something over there. Hey,
Oh,
what do you think?
speaking of smoking something,
Smoking something. What you got? Ooh.
I think I will. I had to avert a house fire.
You had. Oh wait, what? You had an alarm. Alarm went off.
No, somebody had an overheated USB plug.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's the first time I hear of that happening. Here we go. Oh, by the way, should we include uh a Datejust palm fronds Datejust? Why can I even pull it up? See, Rolex, this is just configure a watch. It's very frustrating the way you have to go through.
Has anybody actually seen one of those in the wild?
Palm fronds?
Yeah.
I don't think so. They're very. I look. Oshin had one.
Didn't he have like the third? He had the 36.
Yes. They are 36. They don't make them in 40 yet.
Oh,
When they start, it's gonna be a big deal. I think this is beautiful. I would like instead of the current just mint green color. I would honestly prefer if they just put this one in the 41. At least it's there's some visual interest to it, and it's not too crazy. You know? What do you think now?
I'd rather see the. Well, I guess we got yellow gold in there, so.
Yellow gold? You mean white gold? No?
Yeah, no, we have a yellow gold watch because we got the. I'm just trying to come up with different metals.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We need rose gold. Oh, maybe rose gold olive. Day. Olive day.
Oh,
I mean, if we need rose gold, there's only that, and that's probably the best day configuration. Wasn't that released for like 50th anniversary of day or something?
no idea.
I think it was. Can somebody in the chat let me know? I believe it was like either 50th or something really significant. The green dial. I think that would, yeah, this makes more sense for the day. You know,
Yeah,
I respect the Arabic numeral ones, but those are freaking impossible to get. This is at least there's someone I know who has one. Eddie, and he got it at retail, basically for next to nothing. He's got it for retail, but he didn't buy much to get to it. Bright, Oh, wait. Okay, I got this one. I got that one. Okay. Peter Knight, Tim, roommate taking you for a mug. No job and wants you to sell your best Rolex to her rich family for cheap. I know, it's just this was a part of the discussion last night. I know. She's like, "Oh, but they're family." Yeah, I respect that. That's great. They never helped me. My family fired me. Fuck. I mean, yeah, and that's why I'm bitter. That's why I'm embittered. Like I love my family, but man, they could be. They did not treat me well. No, I don't know. How do you catch that, Brian? Wait, what were you? What were you? Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I got yelled at from the
Oh,
room saying this thing's hot.
oh, you heard it from upstairs.
No, I got yelled at.
Oh, go fix it, right?
Yeah.
Go fix it. Oh my god. Dodgy says, "Oh, dude! First of all, Jeff is wearing his rose gold day date now, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jeff has one, and Eddie's got one. And this. See, remember Brian? I told you, like, I tried to get on the wait list for the yellow gold green dial one, right? I tried to get on that list. I would have preferred this one. The yellow gold green is actually easier to pick up than this. Boston and Brian, Tim, I put link. Oh, I get it. Here we go. Wait, what's this? Wait, this is something else. He put a link for top 5 Rolex Daytona references ever produced. That's a great article. Oh no, that was OC who put that. Wait, where's Boston? Oh, okay. I think I got it. Oh, dude, what the X? That's just nasty. I mean, nasty in like cool way. You know what I mean? Like sick. Holy shit. What do you think?
That's my dream.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
No, this who is this fella with the Supreme hat? Who's that?
That's a dude.
It's Jay Balvin. Who's Jay Balvin? I don't know these people.
I don't know.
It's $6 million. Ah, did he buy it for 6 or what the hell happened?
The Colombian singer.
Andy, I dropped the link like 6 times. Andy, I don't know. Andy wants to hop on the stream. Drop the link multiple
J.
times.
Balvin, born as Jose Alvaro Osorio Balvin in 1985, is a Colombian singer, songwriter, and record producer.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then it makes sense. Where is he from? European?
Colombia.
Oh, Colombia. Oh shit, Colombia. No wonder I don't know. Man, that's far, Colombia.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Brian, have you seen the? Okay, let's not tell him about that. They they want to spoil it.
Who are we not talking about? Oh,
No. But
yeah, I've seen that.
oh,
The Swatch Group pipe shitter.
do you know where he lives?
J. Balvin,
Yeah.
Colombia.
No, in New York.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh,
So check out his place. Where is this? Oh, he likes his green. Okay, now it makes sense. All right, all right. Okay, Baldwin wearing military style suit by Prada. Okay, chosen for a shoot to match the house. Prada has created a bespoke long sleeve and short sleeve versions of the outfit in range of different colors, all embroidered with musician's first name, Jose, on the left sleeve. Wow. Wait, where is this?
Well,
Oh,
according to Wikipedia, at age
yeah.
17, he moved to the United States to learn English, where he lived in both Oklahoma and New York. He then returned to Medellin and gained popularity performing at clubs in the city.
Oshin says he lives in the same building as my office in New York City. That's wild. That is wild. What the hell? Ooh, a shallow water features the front of the house, comes in a row of stepping stones and perfectly framed bonsai.
You guys
Dude.
look at him. I'm looking at his spouse partner was Miss Argentina 2014.
Oh, ah,
Oh, she's tall too, 5'10". Damn,
damn, son.
top 10 in the Miss Universe in 2014.
What the F? That's crazy. Okay, no, you know what? Yeah, yeah. So that's like, did Richard Mille design this watch for him, or he just chose because it's the green one? I see here. Colombia's Jose Balvin has added yet another unique Richard Mille to his collection. This time it's a RAM 5206 tourbillon mask green emerald featuring 50mm case where titanium mask of the dial has been set with baguette cut emeralds and perfectly integrated with the tourbillon movement. Price 6.5 million. Dude, that's in
I'd like
2021.
I'd like to announce that is more than I can afford to pay for a watch.
Man, how does okay, man. Some people make just crazy money. Just
Calm down.
crazy
Calm down.
money.
Calm down.
I should be a music producer, not a wristwatch YouTuber. I think I'm doing
Yeah.
the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing.
Yeah. Hey, you really ought to stop doing this and just become a music legend.
A music legend.
Yeah,
How did I do
easy.
that?
I don't know.
Matt,
Just do
I
it.
think Asheen, I think you need to work on YouTube on music. Forget about this YouTube making videos about wristwatches. Man, we're doing the wrong. I should learn how to do music. What the hell is wrong with me? Um. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, it's Blondie's birthday today. It's
Uh,
Blondie's birthday. That's right. For those that didn't know, it's it's a birthday. Happy birthday, birthday, Blondie. Uh, boom. Let's pin that. Let's pin that in the chat. Bam. Happy birthday, Blondie. If you want to hop on the stream with us.
yeah.
If she's
Somebody,
watching.
somebody hop on because I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Brian has to go. Brian has to go. It's no problem. Anytime you need to go, uh, you can leave.
When I'm told I have to go, I will be told.
Yeah. Exactly. Henry Perez J. Balvin is a famous reggaeton artist that has made it big in the States. Damn. Speedy Hernandez. By the way, guys, did you see the Speedy emoji? The Speedy emoji.
Hola, Speedy.
Look, I'm not. This is not a permanent emoji. This is as a placeholder. A placeholder. I like to sell these. Sometimes, look, if somebody pays me some big money to buy a slot, I don't know. Speedy might be the first one to go, maybe second to go. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Love you, Speedy. But yeah, it says J Balvin demands PayPal over super chats. He does. That's how you make it big. You take that because you cut out the YouTube. You cut out the 30% that you lose on YouTube. That way you keep the entire super chat. Okay, what's the next watch? What's the next watch? I got this one, got that one, got this one. Let's see. And by the way, that's like, yeah, green kind of matches that dude's aesthetic. Okay, we'll talk about the Grubel, the Patek. Is there any green Langes? Lange watches? Are there any green?
Not
They
that I've
don't do
seen.
green, right?
I don't think so.
Is it the only brand? Or maybe they do. No. Wait a
I
minute.
haven't seen one.
Shit, for real?
Yeah.
Would you consider a lumen green?
No, it's black.
It's black, right?
Yeah.
Dude, there's actually, you're right. They only do blue, black, gray, and kind of cream aesthetic. Huh.
And the blues are very rare to come by.
Yeah, the blue they're super, super special. When it's blue, it's like forget about it. I think even Odysseus. Let's see, Odysseus. They have it in blue, but also, what's their problem? Let me see here.
They've got like a gray and a silver or something.
Blue, gray, and more gray. Blue, gray, and grayer. Got 50 shades of gray here.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to say those words. Not allowed to mention that. Look at that gray, the gray.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Do you remember when this came out?
Yeah. Do you know that I still think that it's fugly on the bracelet, but on the rubber strap, I love the way it looks.
You know what really fucking cheeses me off about this watch? It literally ruins the watch for me. You know what it is? I'll show you.
No, in your mind, I have no clue.
Yeah. I honestly, I really, there's only one thing that I don't like about this watch. It completely ruins it for me. Lange Reus clasp. Okay. This clasp, okay, the internal mechanism of it is exactly the same as IWC Big Pilot. Yeah. It's basically like they hired the same firm that did a class for IWC, and I can look. I'll pull it up for you. You'll see. Look, IWC Big Pilot clasp. I want no. I want pilot. Okay, bracelet clasp. Okay, and I need to show you the internals of it. Can I get a picture? Can I get a good picture? Maybe there's gonna be a picture here. Okay. No. Why is it not showing? Do I click? Oh shit! I click images, and this may ruin the watch for you guys. I'm sorry. This may put you off the. It may put you off Lange forever. You may not look at Lange the same way going forward. Okay, come on. Where's that bracelet? The clasp. Okay, here you go. All right. You can even see it. So you see these triggers where these triggers are. The little buttons on IWC. They were just simply reshaped a little bit, modified to look to look a little bit different. They both have this IWC logo. It's a button. If you press, you can adjust the clasp. It's the same. I wish they showed underside of the clasp. Shit, they don't. Show more. Is there underside of the clasp? Why there's no underside of the clasp? Anyways, it's literally the same parts are used in the clasp on the right as in the clasp on the left. I wish I could show a better picture. It's just it's different logo and just the button is different shape on the Odysseus. It's a round button. On IWC, it's a square, but it's the same mechanism. It makes me feel like they went to the same supplier and they just pick out those parts. It's almost like it's not it's not like what's it called? Um it's not Portnoy level, Yeah, I know. It's not Portnoy level kind of catalog parts, but it's just it's annoying. It's really annoying. Maybe I'm just nitpicking, but that's just my feeling. By the way, Aaron Fletcher, I'll play Cool and the Gang celebration for Blondie's birthday. Is that okay? And Blondie said, Aaron, that's very kind. Thank you. That's amazing. Aaron, thank you so much for doing that. A watch collector, Brian, one time I was in London, went to a boutique, and the guy had a white gold on rubber. It's absolutely amazing. Apparently, you need to be vouched for and fill in the application with 50,000 to qualify. What is he talking about?
He's talking about the white gold Odysseus on the rubber.
Holy moly.
Yep.
Let me take this off.
Yep. It's a vouch. You have to have Lange.
So that's the one with the gray, right?
Yeah,
With the gray down.
Yeah.
This is for Tello.
The white gold only comes on the rubber.
Hmm. Lange.
And I love the way it looks.
Lange Unzona timepieces. And so the last one over there is titanium, right? So it's got this is steel.
Yeah.
We've got white gold and that's titanium.
And I love the way the rubber one looks. I don't like the way the taper of the bracelet works on the other one.
And look at the underside of the rubber.
Yeah.
It's so nicely formed.
Oh, it's so nice and rubbery.
By the way, I saw someone. I borrowed somebody's piece. Man, these holes, they collect a lot of like gunk, skin, all kinds of unwanted matter.
Oh,
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's hard to get it out of there as well. What's the water resistance on these? Oh, 120 meters. Wow.
Yeah, you can actually swim with it.
You can actually, yeah. It's a legitimate watch, even though it's got these kind of exposed pushers. Tim G, $2 super chat. Tim G, thank you so much. It says RM 0704. Yeah.
That's a pink watch with a green bezel.
Oh yeah. You're right. But
or a green watch with a pink dial.
Wow.
Yeah.
But can I tell you, I freaking love this watch. This looks freaking fun. If only it didn't cost a bajillion dollars. If this was like a $10,000 watch, fuck, I would be all over this. Below. Like, why can't there be a legitimate brand that makes watches like this in a reasonable price point? Why does it have to be such insane price, Brian? Why? Like Urwerk, right? Legitimate brand. Why can't there be something like this, but not fucking $185,000? There's no way this costs $185,000. That's nonsense, man. If this should have been like $6,000, it doesn't even need this dumb complication of changing from manual wind to automatic to blah blah blah.
You know why they do it?
Why?
They do it because they don't want shitheads like us to own them. It's purely they're purely prejudiced against shitheads.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's I can guarantee it. Yeah.
I mean, the brick watch costs, what, 20 times manufacturing? This has got to be the retail on this has got to be 30 times manufacturing cost.
And they can just, you know what? I think that company has made so much money they can just fucking close the shop and call it a day. How much money do you need in your life, right? Right? Like they've really cashed in so hard that there's really no point of like even continuing. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate but true. Easy. The more you use a loop, the more disgusting you see in your links in the bezel. Yeah, with that, especially if there's like a hard, sharp line, like when the two pieces of metal meet. Like for example, on the Explorer 2, it would be where the bezel meets the case. But I try to use the toothbrush and get in there.
Got to get all that wrist cheese out.
Ew, gross.
Yeah. Okay, I got to leave you. You're going to be on your own. You're going to be okay?
Yeah, of course, no problem, no problem. When I'm alone, then other people,
I know. I know. I
feel more responsibility to jump on. So it's not a big deal.
and I intimidate some people and scare them away. So
Uh, Marcelo was up until like freaking 3 o'clock again or something.
mommy's going to not be happy with them.
Yeah. All right, Brian. Thank you so much for hopping on. Really appreciate your
See you
support.
later, everybody. Have fun.
Yeah. See you later. See you later, alligator. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna include this one in the green collection. Let me see how many watches we have so far. Man, I think I have too many watches, guys. Okay. Oh no, I got so many green watches. I am supposed to only choose 9. We have like Jesus. There's crazy amount. What did I do? What was I thinking? Oh, oh man. Okay, look, I'll take two more suggestions, and then I'm gonna make the art piece. I'll put them together when I'll put them together when someone hops on, so that the show can go on. All right, let's just check in the meantime. Okay, maybe wait, Blondie. No, Blondie's not in the chat. Okay, never mind. It's so cool. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. While while we're waiting for someone. Is this all that a man needs? Rolex has made this post earlier today. He's like, "This is all that a man needs." Okay, and I can kind of agree on few pieces here. Okay, if I was building this type of collection, all that a man needs. Okay, I agree on the sub. Boom, I love the sub. That gets a tick from me. Okay, that's a tick because a sub no date. It's an amazing watch because it's got the waterproofness, it's got the timing bezel. It's also an enthusiast watch because it's a no date version. Okay, I love that. Boom, perfect. Speedy, love the Speedy. It's a chrono. Okay, it's a manual wind. It's different from the sub. Okay, but then we're going into a Seamaster. Why do we need the Seamaster? I don't get it. What is it? We got the sub here. Why would we even wanna waste our time with uh with uh with the Seamaster? Okay. Now I understand, let's say if there was a Daytona here, right? Daytona. But I mean a Speedy is a great alternative to the Daytona. And it's missing a GMT. And what kind of GMT do we put in here? Do we put Batman on Jubilee? That would be good. Uh, this is no good. They just actually doesn't have the purpose anymore. I think because Submariner is like a dress watch nowadays. You don't really need that, fluted, flashy bezel, the Jubilee bracelet. Okay, well, yeah. If we put Batman instead, put Batman. Actually, how do I? Batman. Okay, I think that would be the perfect collection, or a different type of GMT. If you guys have a GMT suggestion that's non-Rolex, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. My guess is he needs a GMT in that collection. Boom! Exactly, exactly. This is not. That's why I said, like, is this all the man needs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. See, if he was going to work at some office and stuff, maybe a Tejas would be better than a Submariner. But he's working from home and he's very casual. He's not a dressy guy. So yeah, you don't need. He doesn't need a Tejas. Rolex is not a Tejas type of guy. If he gets a Batman, perfect. But yeah, I'm not sure. Dirk Diggler, I smoke Davidoff Red mixture. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Easy. My stepdad smoked a pipe for years. What's a great smell? Cherry and apple were his favorite. Intoxicating, like expensive cologne. Yeah. Speaking of expensive cologne, tobacco oud. Tobacco oud. Check it out. Tobacco oud is probably get the tobacco oud. Let me show you. Oh, actually, no, it's not tobacco oud. One second, one second. No, you know what? It is tobacco oud. Dude, you like intoxicating tobacco smell? This is it. The intoxication of the tobacco oud. This is the best. Speaking of the best, Oshin. Hey man, welcome to the show.
Now, if this stops me from Blondie coming on, if she wants to come on, I mean, I
Oh,
assume
maybe
she's
she'll-
having a better birthday. She's probably out partying.
Yeah, she's
But if it does, I don't mind getting off. That's okay. I respect.
No, I don't think Blondie has any problems with you anymore. I think
No,
she's
she doesn't. She doesn't. Actually, we were thinking about doing a show together. We're
yeah.
actually talking about doing a show together.
She'll be another great guest to have on the Serious Watch Talk channel to talk about women's watches.
I don't know where that channel is going now, man.
What happened? What happened?
Fucking Alex, man.
Alex was
Shit.
on. What happened?
I can't believe it, man.
Alex was on the community channel earlier today.
Yes, he was. I heard it. I didn't. I heard after the fact. I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching. I was out all day. But then people started texting me, going, "Huh? Is it true?" I was like, "Is what true?" Oh, motherfucker. Is there anyone left, Tim? Is there anyone left
Boston
that isn't
Collector?
controlled by
Boston Collector?
cartel?
Boston
They're
Collector.
all
He's
fucking
listening to this.
cartel, man. It goes all the way down. Even a great guy like him, like unbelievable.
Well, he's working with a lot of gray market dealers, right? So he's servicing the
Yeah.
watches they're going through him. He has to.
I can't believe it. And the
to-
guy's my fucking brother. Like we were tight like that, and he just fucking
Yeah.
one day just went. It's because of the shit going behind the scenes with Wizard.
Yeah.
People don't know this, and I can't divulge everything, but there's actual investigations going down.
Yeah.
And I confided in him, and then he fucking. The problem is he has certain friends that are just they're connected in there, and then they give him the call, and that's it. It's fucking.
Yeah, he probably has to. He has business.
It's like in Goodfellas. It's like in Goodfellas. It's real greaseball shit. It is. It is.
Yeah, listen. I mean, he probably has a lot of. Okay, he probably has like a lot of business dealings with a lot of the gray market dealers. I mean, yeah, it's tough. He's in a tough position.
Sorry, I missed anything you said. I just had to go over
No. I just mentioned.
my readers.
I just said that he's probably in a really tough spot. When it comes to because he's trying to stay neutral, but man, it's tough. It's tough because he has to separate like friendship and his business, and if his friendship affects his business relationship, then although
But how
he's
is
probably-
a good business though? To be fraternizing with criminals, that's not good business.
well, he's trying to keep them honest, right? He's verifying watches that they're selling or maybe even buying. Like they
I
might
know,
be buying, they
but
might be going
but
to
now
him.
now at reflection, I think there's a lot that I saw that I'm like, now it all kind of makes sense, you know. I don't know. People are very selective about what they're honest about.
There's
All
a
I can
lot of
say is like,
backroom dealings. Cartel is on the move.
there isn't enough booze in the world. They're on the move. They are. They're definitely on the move. They're making their moves. Yeah.
Hey,
And they're
speaking
trying to
of on the move,
discredit and so on. It's fucking brutal.
Buckley.
Hey, Buckley.
Buckley.
I've had my week of trouble, fellas, so I'm having a glass of wine.
Good
Hey.
boy.
And who better to do it with than the people I'm in trouble with, right?
Yeah.
Why are you getting in trouble? Because you're German?
I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. That's upsetting to hear because I really like that show.
Yeah, I like that show too. I put so much work in. I fucking made an intro. I paid my brother in Los Angeles to make all that music and put that entire thing together. I paid for the fucking podcast. You know, you've got to pay for the subscription to all, you know, to iHeart Music, to Spotify, to all these. I paid for it. They didn't do anything. Alex didn't do a thing. He just sat there.
Well, hold on. It's not over. The SWAT does not depend on Alex or the. Listen, they might be in a tough
He's
position
a big part.
right
He
now.
was a big part. No, honestly, I can't have him on again. Now that I know, I can't have him on again. So, and everybody loves him. The guy's got an incredible wealth of information, of course. Yes. Yeah. And me and him have a great rapport, or we had, you know, I thought.
He's indispensable. I mean,
so this is what happened. So people started texting me today, and I go onto the community thing to see what the hell was said, because I don't take people, you know, when people say shit, I don't take it like straight. I need to see for myself.
He was talking about you?
He started saying
I didn't hear. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so people were asking because they were probably like, Alex was probably in there. I don't know. I don't know how it happened. It's 5 hours of community shit, so I can't go through every minute of it.
Right.
I was not watching it, but I had to skim through. But somehow, I guess people were going, "Oh, Alex, great to see you here. We love the SWAT show. Looking forward to the next episode tonight." Probably something along those lines. And you know, he's like, I'm out or something. I don't know, but I went in to see it. I can't see his comments. I can only see people replying to him. Oh. That means the guy. That means my brother blocked me. What the fuck? I mean, fair enough.
But wait a minute, I missed. Maybe I missed it. Why?
Exactly? No. Maybe he retracted his comments. Yeah, I don't think. No.
Oh, maybe he deleted them. He deleted them. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah.
But what?
Can you fucking believe this shit?
What exactly was his? I might have missed it, but what exactly was his issue that he's pulling out?
His issue was, you know, D, the other guy, the other Greek fella, lovely guy too. He's involved with Spencer. They're doing a show in Spencer's showroom, and he doesn't want that fucked with. And a few weeks ago, I spoke to you guys about the dodgy date just with the fucked up bezel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was reprimanded by D. They got on a private chat with me, and he reprimanded me. He pulled out the fucking drunk card again. We're having a few drinks, Oisin, you know. Like, how dare you little shitbag? But whatever. Okay, fine. And Like people speak down to me for that stuff. I'm like, you know what? How about I take my empty bottle and stick it up your whole little shit
Okay,
bag?
all right, wait,
All right, okay. I just
let's
like don't pull that one. Don't pull
Yeah.
that one on me. Like I'm telling the truth about a watch. That
let's
was
watch
not
our language.
correct.
Let's watch our
Okay,
language.
okay.
Because then they'll use this against you.
Okay,
You know?
go ahead and use it
They're
against
gonna-
me. They all use it against me anyway, right? So I
Right,
don't give a
right.
fuck.
Yeah. But
right?
at least you're not giving them as much ammunition.
Yeah, okay,
you know?
fair enough. So yeah, anyway, so he reprimands me for that because he's in bed with Spencer on this shit. And Spencer got, humiliated because he fucking gave me a not a fake watch, but a watch with fake parts on it. And it was dubious.
Yeah, that was a dodgy bezel. Yeah,
It was
but
a dodgy fucking watch.
He replaced it. But
He replaced the bezel.
That should have never went through. I don't know how that could have. I mean, how Spencer, how that slipped through Spencer's check. And then
I don't know.
And you would think that if he's sending a watch to you, that it would be double or triple checked. At least, because you're going to be making a video about it. You're going to be looking at,
the truth is that watch, I already had questions about it because the loom in the hands was not the same as the loom on the indices. And I had actually asked Alex about it. That was a year ago because I kind of trusted Alex. Little did I know. My God, little did I know. Turns out Alex is like totally an Archie guru and a Watch Nicholas guy. He's like donating to Watch Nicholas. This is the guy who's out there telling people I've hate my Jewish friends and stuff. Like, go fuck yourself. You fucking you're giving money to this guy. Like, come on. Anyway, it was crazy, and I had the watch sent back I sent it over to Spencer. Then Spencer wanted to ship it straight back to me. I was like, no, please send it to this address. And he shipped it to Alex. Now, I thought Alex was going to pull that thing apart. I thought he was going to fucking go, okay, listen, I'm going to check this fucking thing. He didn't even open the thing. He just looked at the bezel and he was fine. And then he started saying that, the bezel was originally, the other bezel was just cut. It wasn't fake. It was just cut. I was like, you never saw that bezel. You never saw it in real life.
Wait, so he didn't. So wait.
He never saw the fucked up bezel. He never had it in his hands. He had the replaced one in his hands. So how can he tell with his professional opinion that the other one was not a fake? He can never know. Never. So that's just his guesstimate. That's a guesstimate.
You sent him the one that wasn't properly cut, but he didn't check it.
No, I sent the not properly cut one or the fake or whatever the fuck it was to Spencer. Spencer fixed the problem, put it in a box, and said, "Give me an address." I said, "There's the address," and I had it sent to Alex, whom I trusted implicitly. It went to him. And then he checked it. He never opened it. He never went through it. He just looked at it. He said, I'm going to get a backup opinion from a friend. I don't even know if that happened. I think that it was like, and then he went on damage control and started saying, oh yeah, well, that was just cut badly. That was just cut badly. And it always felt weird to me.
What does that mean, cut badly? Like,
as in like they take the original bezel and they recut the thing.
Rolex recuts it?
No, some fucking third-party person, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
At this point, I don't give a flying fuck. I just want to get drunk. How's it going, boys?
Well,
again, the watch community.
It was a boring
at this
day
point,
until now.
I'm fucking done. I left the music business like 3 years. I didn't leave it, but I haven't been doing a whole lot of music stuff in a few years. Yeah. And that's full of shitheads in that fucking business. I thought I was getting out of it like a crappy bit. I went out of the frying pan into the fire. Christ. Take me back, music business. All is forgiven. Sorry. I'm done
Andy
with my
Bins, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Says Tim Wright. Oshin wanted to know. Okay, Oshin wanted to know
who gave me a guitar. He said that Dave Gilmour gave him a Strat. That's incredible, dude. Dude, if Dave Gilmour gave you one of his, is it one of his Strats or like gave you a Strat? Either way, it's still pretty fucking cool. But if it's one of Gilmore's strats, that thing is worth that's priceless, I guess, right? That's incredible, Andy. Congratulations.
If I hey OC,
There he is.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, David Gilmour is one of his clients.
Well, then, wow.
Yeah.
So, wow.
it's amazing.
So we got a strat from David Gilmour.
By the way, so is Adele.
Oh shit!
Ah, nice.
Wait,
my friend sings
Brighton?
with
She
Adele.
lives in Brighton.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, the ex-girlfriend of my singer, sings with Adele, Amanda Brown. She's in the backing singers. And apparently, it's a great gig to tour and so on. You can only imagine, like, amazing music.
Wow.
Amazing.
Shout out to Andy Binns and David Gilmour's Ferraris.
David Gilmour's Ferraris. Look, if I may defend Alex just for a second, we don't know what kind of external pressures he's on. You know, we don't know who's he.
I know exactly.
And those people, they might be saying like, "Listen, we're gonna."
No, it's not those people. It's D. I know exactly. There is no mystery to this. It's fucking D said to Alex, okay.
Well, it's not guaranteed. I'm just saying we don't know. There might be
super
other
guaranteed. I fucking know it.
Yeah.
I know the guy now for a while. And I know their demographic.
He seems like a really nice guy.
They're both lovely, nice guys, but they're just controlled, man. And it comes down to business. It comes down to business.
You know what? Okay, I'll tell you one thing that's happening right now in the gray market is that they're basically because of the wizard being exposed, right? This has made gray market, the guys who are friends with each other in the gray market, to close ranks.
Yes,
they're all pulling back.
By the way, they have the other channels in their pocket. They definitely have our
right.
Yeah.
They're all coming. They're trying to build up like to
promises have been made. You can tell because
Yeah.
now they go on a smearing campaign. We all saw The Insider, right? Buckley, you like that film, right? Jeffrey Wygant, right? We all saw that the smearing campaign begins, and they're starting with me. They're starting with me and Buckley, but me first.
I gotta say though, to be
OC
fair,
too. OC got smeared hard, and he's the guy who worked the hardest, dude. Like you were talking to Giorgio Mondani, you're responsible for pulling down the wizard from the Mondani group. Like, you know, we provided the evidence, but it was you communicating who convinced her to do it. So and it's just like, yeah.
But like,
but people don't know that.
Even
and you don't take credit for it either.
No, I'm not taking credit for it, but like, yeah, her answers were pretty. You know, they started nice, and she got a little. Yeah, she's starting to get a little nasty because I was like, so tell me, you know, was it our conversation? Did you get a call from someone else? My God, the entire thing is rotten to the core, fellas.
Well, in all fairness, last night at Watchbox, we met some couple of facts. We met some really, really, really great people. Like if you want to buy from the gray market, Watchbox and that crew of guys are fantastic. Second fact, all the other gray market dealers that are in the YouTube space, they have nothing to do with them. And as far as they're concerned, those guys are reactionary and they're like, whatever, they can do whatever they want, but they're not really in the game like we are. So it's a very interesting to see where Watchbox and Hodinky and some of the other people out there are kind of up on a hill and they're looking down saying, oh, that's cute. You're all fighting. Oh, that's cute. We'll just keep doing amazing. We'll keep having Jorn events with $28 million worth of Jorns and the top clientele in the world. Well, you guys fight over a couple.
You squabble with the wizard.
They squabble over flipping Pepsis for $500 in profit.
Yeah, they're trying to save on taxes by going through like the Canadian border by smuggling.
Tim, I said earlier today, I said two things, and I'm gonna say them again on Tim's channel. I can only take responsibility for myself. If I said something that offended anyone, I apologize. I just want to make that clear. I'll be better.
When was that?
Second thing, if Tim, I got to check you right now because you don't yet have proof of that. So
what?
we need some
Oh, the
proof.
smuggling?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I'm going to check you on that. We need proof before you start doing that.
Well, man, I mean, it's so obvious. The receiving address is on one side of the border. He lives 20 minutes away on the other side of the border. I look, I can only speculate. Obviously, I'm speculating. I don't know, but that's just, dude. I mean, I understand if he was sending it to Arizona and then transferring it to Canada. I get it. That would be like, Tim, you're just making shit up. But this is insane.
Yeah, it might be happening. It would make sense, but we don't have proof yet. We need the proof.
Right. No, that's boom. I want more like that. When I say something that you guys feel, challenge me on it. This is the beauty of doing this kind of show, is that we can speak our mind, and then we should challenge each other.
Tim, it's not that. It's the chat is watching, and very often they're influenced, right? They hear something and they go, okay, I'm not going to buy from this person, or I'm going to buy this.
Don't buy from the wizard, for the love of God.
It's almost like,
for the love of God.
It's almost like we're giving financial advice without actually giving a financial advice, which we're not giving financial advice.
Not giving financial advice.
People hear things and they run. They buy the dip. Or, I mean, look, Sheen's video with the Seiko turtle sold out the Seiko turtle, right? So we just got to be careful. So we need more evidence that is real.
You know, it was funny because I was alerted the other day that I was being discussed on Watch Nicholas's show, you know, and some guy just like somebody said Zero West dropped Oshin, and he just went with it. He just went, "Oh, that's amazing info," and then he put it in the title, and I was like, "Dude, are you not even gonna like look up like backup info from anyone?"
Don't even, dude. They're just making stuff up, and
it's
people
just
who are watching, they just believe everything.
Meanwhile, I'm supposed to like, this guy wants me to go on his show. I'm like, by the way, like, you need a little bit of credibility.
By the way,
like,
I
you
heard
should
this
at least
discussion.
have two
OC
sources.
was talking to someone, right? The OC was talking to someone, and this person was saying, "Is this true that this happened?" And he's convinced that we said something. And then he says, "But yeah, I don't watch Tim's show." He's absolutely 100% unequivocally convinced that something was said on my show, yet he doesn't watch it, and he doesn't need to check because he believes everything that happens. So it's a shame. You're not gonna convince that crowd. They're very small and they're completely irrelevant.
I know.
Yeah. Don't give.
No, but they could win a little respect and
they don't care about the respect. They care about creating as exactly.
I'm just like, everybody's got to start somewhere, and if you have 40 viewers, 50 viewers watching you, and you're on the bottom, like, start with real, like, it's the same in a rock band.
No, that doesn't bring in the super.
Write some decent songs and play some decent music, and maybe more people will come to your gig.
That doesn't bring in the super chat. You want to emotionally trigger your audience. That's what they're doing. They're calling. They're saying the most insane. They're pushing it.
Yellow journalism. I get it.
The deepest gutter. And they're slinging shit. Like, it's just, there's no point. Do you understand?
Yeah, it's not a new phenomena. You're right.
Yeah, they want to make their audience as angry as possible because they're probably drinking something and they're going to super chat. They know.
No, but like, Watch Nicholas reached out to me after the Paul Thorpe thing, and he was like, "Listen, it's there's new respect there. I didn't realize, and blah blah blah, and it's great to see you stand up for yourself, and blah blah blah." And we had a brief, cordial conversation, and I don't watch his channel at all because for me it's a slanderous channel. It's about slander, and that's okay. That's the way he makes money. That's fine, or does his business. That's fine. But like, then somebody says, "Hey, they're talking about you," and I go over, and somebody just comes out with that shit, and he just runs with it. And I'm like, okay, now you lost me, man, because you've got to have more than just some dude in a chat. At least hear it from Zero West themselves, or from me, or from someone credible, rather than just some punter.
They don't care. They don't.
No, but if the guy is watching right now, or on some clip that they're regurgitating, re-vomiting onto another channel tomorrow, like, you've got to. if you're in a rock band, play some decent songs. People will come back to your
They don't
gig.
know what
They don't
decency
care.
is.
Okay.
They don't
Okay.
care. Shane, it's
Okay.
all about the money for those
Have I
things.
got too much respect for the watch world? Is that the problem? I need
You got
to
too much
lower
respect.
my
Exactly.
bar.
Yeah.
I need to
What?
lower it.
Exactly.
I gotta say, and I don't hope this doesn't sound condescending or arrogant, but it's true. Me, OC, Small G, we recognized last night. The watch world is fantastic. Our
Yeah.
hobby's amazing. We've been wrapped up in a lot of crazy
We've
stuff.
been with the wrong people
Right.
this whole time.
Wrong people.
All out of, sorry to say, Tim and Archie, 8,000, 10,000 people that are following these 4 or 5 streams.
Yes.
It's much bigger. They don't even know these streams exist.
That's why,
Yes.
Shane. That's why when you
People are
say,
running
"Oh, the
everything.
SWAT is
They
over,"
know I exist, though. They do.
They know, they know you exist.
Yeah.
And Tim, some of these guys from Watchbox, they spoke very highly of both of you. So,
Yeah.
the watch world is great. It's enormous, and there's been a lot of drama lately, a lot. But the funny thing is, the drama is this big compared to how big the watch
it's
world actually is.
insignificant. It
It's
only
insignificant.
seems significant because on
It's
the
insignificant.
scale that we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
The world is
I
much
mean,
bigger. That's
it's-
why, Shane, do not listen. If I have one advice, don't take what Alex said personally. He has to feed his family. He is in a tough position. Okay.
Mhm.
And they might be, he might be worried about his finances, and he's got a young kid, he's got a wife, he's got to take care of, himself, number one. But think of it this way: the SWAT, Alex is not the only one. He might be the first one that we know someone like this, but there's so many watchmakers out there who, are more knowledgeable. I mean, he's knowledgeable, but he's not the most knowledgeable. And
Mhm.
there's the world is huge. We don't let's not focus on the past. We have to look towards the future, because
Sure.
past, it's freaking small. There's nobodies. There's so many watch people out there, normal watch people.
Yeah.
Okay, that we just have to focus on. That's why I'm going to Watches and Wonders. I'm gonna
Listen,
try
guys.
to make a lot of
I,
content.
on the vibe you're saying, and it must be very sobering, like the evening you guys had yesterday.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like, here's real perspective. Like, we're
Yes.
talking about a very small niche, and these are the big players, and it's like not even a ripple in their pond, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
I totally get that, and I've been in many of those kinds of situations in various different scenarios. You have to remember, like, also at the same time, grassroots shit grows up and quite often comes out on the top. Like, people were laughing at Donald Trump years ago that he was running for president. The fucker became president. Like, George Clooney got up and said that guy will never be president. The fucker became president. You'll be astounded how the small guys, the David and Goliath story. Like, you guys, okay, you get a certain amount of viewers. I get a lot more viewers. Not a flex. I'm just saying, if I make a video talking about the fucking scumbag gray dealers, I'll get 100,000 views.
Yeah.
And I'll get it in a day or two.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they'll get a call because I said that thing about Spencer's fucking fake fucking date just, right? And they all got the call. And
I don't think you even
got
named
the
him.
call.
Did you name?
I can't remember. I think I did. And Spencer was furious. But you know what? Spencer can be furious all he wants, because I was furious with him with his behavior too. And that was a long time ago, but I don't fucking forget. So here we are. So they got the call. D got the call. I got on StreamYard and I was reprimanded by D. Okay. Because why? Because he started getting the call going, did you hear what everybody said? So they're listening, and they should be, because you guys talk to a few hundred people a night. I talk to several thousand. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. And if I make a video going, the scumbag underworld of watch, blah, 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 boom. And all of those people who would potentially go to these people to buy a watch or have a watch repaired and so on won't, or a large portion of them won't. Now, maybe it won't show up on Rolex's radar or on Watches of Switzerland's radar. I can tell you that Watches of Switzerland know all about Paul Thorpe, and they're waiting for him. They have a whole case made ready. Okay. So yeah, we are kind of a little niche and a little small, and it must be sobering. But you know what? The small guy sometimes, you've all seen Godfather 2, when he's going through the traffic and the dude blows himself up in the taxi just to take down a captain. And later, Michael Corleone has the conversation with what's his name, Lee Strasberg's character, and he goes, I just saw a rebel blow himself up rather than surrender. What does that mean? That means the rebels could win. You be fucking careful about the small guy, because the small guy can become the big guy real fucking fast.
Yeah.
Well, look, and I think this is tactically they're making a terrible mistake, because they're putting you in the corner, and eventually, I mean, you might have to make a video, like.
Oh no, there's a video coming, because I'm getting messages
I'm-
all day now, and I
Yeah.
have to explain to everybody what happened to SWAT. I just built
Yeah.
this whole new channel. I did all the work, by the way, all of it.
Right.
I used my channel, my audience. I promoted Alex. I promoted his entire persona and his business and everything. He didn't have to do anything other than sit there and answer questions about watches, which is what he's good at. Now he fucks me with this shit and goes over there, and I'm like,
Well, it's not
oh
over.
my
It's
god.
not. Well, hold on. Hey, what's this? Well, look, we don't know where he's gonna go.
What's going on
Where,
with the chat? With
I don't
the,
know.
What the
We
hell
don't
was
know
that?
Huh?
it was weird.
What just happened?
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know.
Cartel.
Something's going on. Some glitch. Well, I was just gonna say, we don't know what in the future, in 6 months or a year, maybe Alex is gonna come back and tell us what was the situation. What was it really that made him
Look,
go
Let's be fair.
decide to
Let's be
separate.
fair. Let's be fair. O'Sheen is saying his side of the story. Alex, come on tomorrow, today, whenever, and tell your side of the story.
Yeah, Alex
know?
should come on.
Listen. All I've heard from Alex is nothing but fantastic knowledge on watches.
Yes.
I actually I'm very mad to see the show go, because I was telling people the last couple of weeks that it has become one of the best shows for watches on YouTube.
The show is not over. The show is not over. Let's not, Oshin, don't give up on the show. Okay, you just need other guests. Okay, other serious.
I had a conversation
watch-
with a friend
Yeah.
today about this. I was like, what do I do now? Because it is a good show, but Alex is like a big cornerstone of that show. He's a pretty important part. I actually believe that.
I mean,
most
it's
people
your audience.
It's my audience, sure.
Part.
Yeah. When he does his own streams, it's like 4 people watching, whatever. But also they come over to see, because he has a lot of incredible information and he has strong opinions and so on. And it's great. But I had this conversation like, where do I go from here?
More important in that show than you are. The show is not over until you turn off the camera. It's the same thing with this show. This show will go on as long as I come back, sit down in this chair, and turn on the camera every single day. If I decide to turn off the camera and not go on live, that's when the show is over. The same thing with the serious watch talk. It's not over until.
Am I going to have to vet every guy that comes onto the show? Like, Alex turned out to be that kind of dude, and now I can't, in good conscience, have him back on the show.
Why not do a post on Instagram saying that you're looking for serious watch people who are interested in doing, maybe coming on as a guest? It doesn't have to be the same person every week that you're talking watches with.
I know, but then there's so much more work. I already put a lot of work into the channel, so it's just a lot more.
But you have the hard part is done. You just put out the list and put out the notice, or maybe reach out to few. I bet if you if you on Instagram contacted some of the like watchmakers on Instagram, they would be more than willing to hop on and talk some serious watches on Saturday night. So 20,000 views, that would be incredible.
I'm gonna have to vet them all now before they come on. Can you imagine? You don't know. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you're fucking fraternizing with now. Look at what happened there. Alex seemed like the most sincere dude on earth.
Well,
doesn't he seem like the most sincere guy?
He's the stream
everyone?
environment. He was on Marcelo. He
Wait
was
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
there.
I don't think we got to the point where he calls or emails or whatever and says, "I'm leaving for this reason." Right. So could you explain that? Like, hey, Oshin, I'm done with the show because of this reason.
He said that he can't. His alliances are with D.
Oh, he said that.
Under Spencer. I have it right here on my fucking
and
phone.
D has to go with Spencer because
D
Spencer
has
is
to go with
giving him
Spencer. D has to go with the industry.
Yeah,
He has
he's
to.
giving him
D
an
doesn't even like
opportunity
the industry. In fairness to D,
Yeah.
D said that the entire industry is fucking corrupt from the bottom to the top. Like he
Yeah.
did. He told me that. But he has his alliances with him. And I'm like,
Yes.
well, I mean, how am I supposed to do a show now knowing that this guy is going to say things that are aligned with certain people? I can't do that.
Look, D comes from the Paul Thorpe, from the Paul
I don't know.
Thorpe side.
No. Give D a bit more credit. He's got his own focuses and so on. But yeah, certainly.
but-
Listen, when push comes to shove, surprise, a fucking surprise. Business comes first,
Business
and everything
always
else
first.
is second. Now, not in Alex's case, because
Mm.
he's a bit more like, this is my friend, my comrade or whatever they call it in Greek, and he's like, this is my buddy, so I've got to go with him, even though it could be amazing for Alex to keep doing the show. And there's that business thing we're talking about, Timmy and so on. That could have been wonderful for
because
Alex
it brings
on
his
a world
awareness to
scale.
his business.
It's
Yeah.
on a world scale, not on a British scale, but on a world scale. And that was kind of like in the back of my head the whole time. Then there's like this allegiance going on. I'm like, okay, that's not cool. You want to fucking align yourself with people who've broken the law and fucking who support criminals and so on. That's not fucking cool. And I can't make shows based on that. With those kind of principles.
Hang on. So D is aligning himself with Spencer.
Yeah.
But what did Spencer do that broke the law? Or are you just generalizing as a whole with the watch market, the gray market?
I'm sorry you missed that point. Spencer divulged private information about me and our private deals. That's against the law in Europe. You can't be doing that. If you sell a product to a customer and then you tell other people about the deal that you've done, you've actually violated the law. And that's what he did. And I warned him not to do it, and he did it. And it became public information around the world. It was made worldwide. It's known, not even just regional. I get messages from people in fucking New Zealand going, when are you going to pay Spencer for the AP? Everyone knows it. I'll barely wear that watch these days because it's fucking everybody knows about it. And they think I haven't even paid the thing off. That's divulging private information. I warned him not to do it. He did it. So if somebody asks me, do you support BQ watches? I can't, because your information isn't safe. It's not safe.
Well,
don't do it.
Hang on.
All I can use is my example.
Oshin, can't you agree though? I have to assume, based on what I've seen, Spencer wouldn't share information. The reason why he said he shared the information was because a few people were owed money at a dinner and Paul was his best friend. Not that it's right, but it is a unique circumstance.
And after that, he was warned not to divulge any more information.
It's
Buckley, man.
My private conversation
listen,
in WhatsApp group was leaked.
Oshin, we gotta get facts. Nothing to offend you, but anybody who comes on, we gotta get facts.
Yeah, I understand.
It's just the way that
now you're just getting things out of order.
You know what they're gonna do? This is what they're gonna mark on you. They're gonna say, "Oh, Sheen's just going on, and no one's saying anything to challenge the points." So unfortunately, or fortunately, we have to challenge every point when a statement is made.
Yes. No, I understand. I understand that.
Let me just read this member chat from MD Chaz. Thank you so much for your continued support, MD Chaz. 16 months as a story editor. Boom. You're a legend, man. Thank you so much. He says
Nice.
they call it the United Kingdom for a reason. Look,
That's not on the
my
screen, by the way. I don't know if
yeah.
you meant to put
Look,
it on the screen.
I don't blame Alex for what happened. I really think he's in a tough situation. He was probably made to make a decision. Either he is with them or against them. He had to show his loyalty. His business is on the line. Look, I think in time he'll come back. I wouldn't worry about this though. Shane, the serious watchdog is not dependent on Alex. It's dependent on you. Yes, it's gonna take you more time. You're gonna have to
Listen,
look for new
I could have
sources.
done. I had a show set up for this evening.
Yeah.
Okay, with a guest who's very smart and very brilliant, and we're going to have a great conversation. But I spoke with him, and I was like, "What do I do?" And I came clean. I was like, "This is the situation." I'm dealing with fucking. This is tribes at this point. This is tribal at this point. Fucking tribal.
It's
and excuse me, can I speak? It's fucking tribal. And I was like, no, what am I going to do now? This is getting weird, and I can't fucking. I don't know where to proceed, how to proceed, and what do I do? Look for another, because the great thing about the SWAT show was it was like real hard watch talk. Like people could ask, like, how often should I get the watch service? Like, what should I do about magnetism? What should I do about this? What do you guys think? And yes, we can have this conversation on here, and we can all have a little bit of a laugh about it, and Marcelo can come in with a parrot in his head and so on. But it's never the same. It's not the same as the SWAT show. It's a whole different ball game. The SWAT show is way more potential. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like, it's like right to the bone. And and then I thought, okay, I'm going to stretch it out a few more weeks with other guests until I find another guy like Alex. And then I have to vet the fucker to know if he's in anybody's pocket, that he might just jump ship willy-nilly 3 weeks in. Like, I don't know. Like, there's so many requirements. He needs to be a watch expert. He needs to be. He needs to have the wherewithal to put a fucking camera and a screen and a microphone together and so on. He needs to be available on a regular basis, and he has to not be in anyone else's pocket. Woe betide, Oisin says something that doesn't align with their larger agenda that's on the side, and then he fucking jumps ship and walks. Like, I mean, there's so many things in place there. So I'm like, how do I keep the show going? Also, a lot of the people were coming to the show for him and his brilliant information. And let's not take that away from the guy. The guy's got incredible information. Okay. I'm not one of these people who draws a black and white line. I never do. You could be the worst person in the world. You could be a fucking serial killer for all I know, but you might know a shitload about watches. So I want to know what you know about watches. You understand? I'm exaggerating for comical purposes. Okay, just in case anybody watching
but you wouldn't if you knew the guy was actually a serial killer.
There's a rash of these basic minds going around that don't understand a fucking metaphor anymore. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is,
by the way, whenever they say a joke, whenever they say something atrocious, they say, "Oh, it was just a joke. It was just hypothetical. It was just hypothetical." But when you say it, you mean it.
So I thought I had like the perfect, brilliant, thing going, and no, the phone call was made, and the real problem here is that there's an investigation going on, Stefano. It's going to be a house of cards if this guy gets picked up. Like, let's be serious for a minute. There's one thing all shouting and being, but I've been making moves that are serious moves behind the curtain. Okay, we can all get on here and scream bloody murder, and you can get out and take a photo in front of Luxury Bazaar with your, ragu, and it can have a certain comedic thing. But I've been making moves that are much more serious behind the scenes, and that in the end is what made Georgia pull the shit, because of my personal connection with her and direct connection with her and explaining to her what was going on and showing to her what was going on. There are other things that are going on. Once he got wind of that, he knows that you know, this is a house of cards. It spreads out quite far, and it could spread into other realms. And you know, that's when he went, "Oh no, I'm out," because that affects people I know, which means basically he's effectively connected to the center. It doesn't matter, even if it's a long connection, it's still the same connection. Me moving ahead with the show, it's going to be weird because it's going to be like people every week going, "Hey, where the hell is Alex?" Like, it's like setting up a show, you know, with two guys that are center of the of attention, and then people go, "Hold on, you like, where's the dude? We came back for that dude because he knows so much about watches," which he does. Let's not take that away from him. And you know, they're going to be like, "Where the fuck is the info? Where the fuck is the guy going?" And now I just discovered this evening that the dude fucking told everyone on the community channel himself. And I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ." He's like, "I'm out." Now, I couldn't see exactly what he said, but that's what everybody was telling me what he said. Because he apparently blocked me. I'm like, "What the fuck? You blocked me?"
It's okay.
Anyway,
Shane, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Someone blocked you. I get blocked on WhatsApp.
No, but this is like my dude,
know,
my cohort. That's like OC blocking you.
I know. Well, I had people. Look, oh my God, you don't know. I had so many panelists who came onto my stream. Like, look at the wizard. He was one of my panelists. He used me. He used me. He used me for my contacts. You know,
imagine you got fucked by OC,
at least
though.
Alex didn't steal your contacts, didn't go through your contact list, steal your viewers, and steal their money. You know, like what the Alex is not.
Well,
it's
as
fine.
Kipling once wrote, the great writer Kipling once wrote, "You're a better man than I, Gunga Din. Like, you have more." Like, you're much more resilient. This is one of the things I've been saying about you.
Dude, so many people have left me, blocked me. They got upset of like something I said. It's okay. It's okay. People.
Hang on one second. Boston was on the stream. I wasn't on it. He's saying Alex did not block Oshin. Alex was live as a panelist. No writing in the chat. There was no writing in the chat.
Okay.
So
he was live. He was live as a panelist.
He was live as a panelist.
Oh, thank you, Boston, for clarifying. I did not know that. Hold on, let me check. Are you sure?
Yeah. Because I
went through the video. I didn't. He was on. He was live. Like,
yes, I was on.
Was he on the screen?
Yeah.
But
do the camera off. He was talking to Diego about like day dates.
I only caught 5 minutes of it, but I didn't catch when he said that he left SWAT. This was kind of a shock.
That was today. Let me. I scrolled this shit today. Oh, there's Alex. Okay, I see it at the end.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, so he was actually live. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you can go back to.
Thank you, Boston. Thank you, Boston, for that.
By the way, Jonathan Pitcher was saying, so now Tim, you have to be against Alex. We're not against Alex. I'm not against Alex. Oshin is just upset that Alex was put into position where he has to distance himself.
You don't have to be against anyone if you don't want to be.
Yeah.
Look, do whatever you want.
It's not Alex's doing. He's not doing. And I don't even know if it's
Casey does. I love that.
It's a tough place to be. I get it. No, I understand. Look, like, he's got a kid. He's got families. I
have a kid. I too.
Yeah, but I think he has a little kid. It was just
sure.
He has to take care of the kid. You know, he's coming back home, and you know, he's got the kid. His priorities has to be. I'm sure when this blows over, which it will blow over, and it will reveal, you know, the how much corruption there is because of this Wizards explosion. You know, pieces will fall into place. He'll be back on the show. It's by the end of the year, I think he'll be back. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Oshin supports serial killers. Hashtag cancel Sheen. Yeah, that's how they. That's how some people will try to interpret the
Of
joke.
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's look, it's a really he's in a really tough spot. Let's give him a chance. Okay, let's give him a chance. In the meantime, look, when one door it's what I found out. This is what I found out, right? When the first time someone abandoned me in a similar fashion, right? It was very painful. I thought, what happened? But you know what happened right after that? I found Marcelo and I found Air King Ben.
Listen, yeah, I mean, it could happen. I have to drag on the show. Like, consistency is
Yeah.
important. You have to do
No,
one
you're
show a
fucking. You
week.
don't wimp. We don't open the bottle. You find another guest. You start posting on Instagram saying, "I'm looking for a watchmaker who wants to do a collab video." Reuter might want to do it with you. A
Who?
buddy of mine, Reuter. He's a
Send
watchmaker.
him over. Send him over.
I'll send him. I'll get you in touch with him. Okay.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Well, we're not here to fucking cry about Alex left. It didn't leave. First of all,
Alex
he didn't leave.
Yeah,
Of
it's
his
like
own volition. It was pressure applied on him to do it. We'll
Yeah.
give him a break. He can go on the community channel. He can talk watches there where he's not being bothered by the ever watching cartel and seeing what he's doing, who's he talking to, because they're trying to keep an eye on him, seeing, hey, is he talking to you? Can they trust him? Okay, actually, this is good for you because he's now on their side. Once it all blows up, he'll come back and he tell us all the truth what happened. Okay,
right.
so this is a good thing. Don't. Whenever there's one door opens, there's two doors with Marcelo in them open up. Nathaniel Hannon, $5 super chat. What's everybody drinking? Poilek 2016 Bordeaux for me.
Wow.
That's Pauillac.
Pauillac.
It's part of the Bordeaux region. Beautiful stuff.
Sounds
lots of minerality in Pauillac. Yeah.
Pauillac sounds freaking nice.
So
always good stuff.
What else is going on in the watch world besides drama? Because frankly, I'm mentally exhausted.
Well, look, I think we got that out
How
of the way.
can you be exhausted? You haven't talked about drama in fucking ages. I got off, and then it's been all talking about watches for.
Oh, Sheen, there's been a lot of.
Has there been more drama? I missed it.
Oh, yes, sir. And I'm not going to re-bring it all up, but there's been a lot.
By the way, can I just point out something to you, Shane? This guy is hilarious. Okay, this Ivor the Boneless, right? Yes. Dude, whoever channel he goes on to, he's just like takes their side like 100%. Like right now, I stand with the Sheen. Only YouTubers with the spine stand up to the cartel. He'll be on the other channel and they're talking shit about you, and he'll say the same thing about I stand against the shit. Yeah. It's just
he's just going.
This guy, I don't know. I'm like this close to blocking him. Okay.
I'll tell you, anybody watching, don't do it. Don't have virtue. Don't have character. Don't. Nothing's going to come of it. Slowly but surely, everyone is becoming my enemy in the fucking watch world. Because if you have any fucking moral fabric whatsoever, you're gonna eventually it's gonna catch like a trawler net catching tuna. You're gonna catch these characters. And then you're going to end up in a conflict with them because he won't stand down. There's an amazing virtue in turning the other cheek, whistling, and walking away. That's my advice. Don't be me. Please don't be me. Never be me. Just turn the other way, turn the other cheek, and think about the money.
Yeah, I disagree with that because I think in the end, there's eventually all that stuff catches up with you. There's really, look, it's better to make less money but be right, and eventually people will see it, and maybe there's going to be reward, but maybe not. It doesn't matter. I like what's important is that your conscience is clear, and
it's always clear. My conscience is always clear, but it's like,
But Shane, you haven't seen the entire watch world. We have been stuck in this bubble.
No, but
of
don't put me
London
down.
Watch
Don't put
Show.
me down. Don't put me
Okay.
down. I've had interaction with plenty larger people in the watch world. And listen, give me some kudos here. I'm the only heavy hitter. Sorry, I have to say this. I would never say this, but I have to say it now. I
I
find myself
prefer if you
in the
say.
position. I'm the only heavy, I'm one of the only heavy hitters who comes over here on a regular basis and has your back. The other
Right.
heavy hitters come over fleetingly if there's a disaster or maybe once in a blue moon. Okay, I'm coming over here because I believe in you. Okay,
Right.
it's a different kind of thing. Like, can't you see what the fuck is going on?
I
Like,
see. Okay,
right?
I know
Okay,
more.
thank you.
I know
Thank you.
more about what you're talking about, dude. I've been in the hornet's nest with these
Yes.
guys. I know. And but also, I know like what Buckley said, going to that Watchbox event, it told him about how little we have explored of the watch world. Okay? The
Yeah.
watch
Look,
world is
Yeah, but
massive.
you'd be shocked. You'd be shocked how the smaller guy can get bigger. You know, it won't be long before I have 100,000 subs. If I'm at Watches and Wonders and they have me on a microphone at all, or if I'm meeting anybody, I'll fucking say what I think. And next year, I'll say what I think again. And it'll
Yeah.
just get bigger and bigger until people go, oh shit, now he's the big. Stop racing away from the fight.
No, it's
Are we
not about
mice
that.
or are we
Hold on.
men?
Can
Here
I-
we are,
can
the same exact fucking discussion again. I can't
Can I,
believe
can
it.
I, hold on.
Please.
Can I- breath work. Here we go. Listen.
Yeah.
It wasn't if the what I said before and what Tim is saying is not about the way you're looking at it. The way that we're looking at it is these smaller channels that are doing nothing besides combing through what we say every day
Right.
and spinning it for money. The reality is it has nothing to do with the watch world, right? And the people who find your videos that every couple of months you go up thousands of subscribers, they're finding your watch content. They don't care about the drama. And the people that are going to get into the hobby, they're never going to find this drama and this arguing. So
yeah, but Buckley, like, I mean, man, people ask me all the time, should I buy from this guy? Should I buy? I'm looking at a watch from this
That's
guy.
because of your
And I,
close
and I will
ties
tell
with
them what I
Grey Market.
think.
I
And
get
they'll
it.
just get
Listen,
bigger and
people
bigger.
don't ask me that. So you have a different perspective. People never ask me that. So I get
And
You
it.
can always say I don't know.
But the word is out. Like, you know, honestly, all you have to do is make if you have a problem with a particular gray market dealer, just make a little website with their name.
You can
saying
always
they're fucking
say, you can
scammers,
always
and
say,
people
Oisin,
will find it when they
Oisin,
Google it. They'll find it.
you can
That's
always
it.
say, just buy from Watchbox. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Why? Like your answer could be just buy from Watchbox.
Well, it's
You know
simple.
what? I don't.
Buy Rolex CPO. That's it.
For 62,000 for a Panda.
I mean, there's
I
just
don't
so many
know.
pitfalls.
I don't know.
Trying to save a few dollars by going through by working with sleazy, unauthorized dealer, like not even reputable people were like on Instagram. It's
know what's
just
funny,
it's a
Tim?
sure way to get screwed.
You know what's funny? And
Yeah.
I'm not going to divulge too much, but one of the Watchbox employees said, like, in 2020, it was hot in 2019, it was cold in 2020, and they went to an event, and then they came back in 2021, and everybody was a backpack flipper, and they were like, you guys are not getting into our world. Like, you can keep flipping your Rolexes out of the ADs, and you can deal with these shady characters, but we're not going to tolerate you. Like, this is an old business. This is a trusted business, and you're not getting in. You're not getting in with the big boys. And next year you'll be gone. And you know what? Most of them are gone, or we're exposed like the wizard.
That's true.
That's the thing, is there's so much more at these levels that we are not. We're, frankly, all this drama has had us distracted from the massive things that have been going on in the watch world. The last
Like
30
what?
So, two things this week. FP Journe cut their books and said no more customers. We will not be taking any new customers.
Okay.
Tech Philippe is cutting their ADs down by 30% around the world. So you won't be able to get a Patek, right?
And we know AP are doing the same.
And AP, it's not that AP are doing the same. It's they're pulling out from other companies that have AP still in-house. Even though AP pretends, Their
No, but their
boutiques.
boutiques are shutting down. A lot of them are shutting
Those
down.
are
We spoke
owned,
about that last night.
but those are owned by parent companies, most of them.
Oh,
I
are
don't-
they? I didn't know
Yes.
that.
So there's one out here called Material Goods. It's just an AP.
No, but there's a boutique here in Piazza San Marco called Audemars Piguet.
Right. But by rule, they have to have that. There's a parent company that might own that boutique.
Oh, I see.
Might. You can check.
By the
But
way,
around
you know the Soho house, the one in the meatpacking district.
Yes.
You know that looks like AP. That's owned by Material Goods.
See that?
Look at
So-
that.
Yeah,
So
it
the
looks
entire-
not a word anywhere about the Material Goods.
I can tell you something though, Buckley. I see where you're coming from. Again, I see where you're coming from. However, a lot of these people are watching stuff. I'll tell you. Let me flip it a slight bit. Okay,
Sure.
I was told by a very reputable source in the bigger watch world that last year when I was at Watch Pro Salon, that and I was interviewed as in front of the audience before what's his name, not George Daniels, but the other fella came on. Name escapes me. Sorry, guys, it's late. Did his interview in front of everyone. I was up there on the stage giving speeches about this whole thing, and everybody was very impressed. And they were like, that guy's got a future in the watch world. Then when all the Nico shit hit the fan, they all walked away. There are in a parallel universe, okay, in the multiverse, there's a reality where that shit didn't happen. And I got a lot of calls from a lot of different businesses. Those calls never came because people walked away. People are listening. Don't underestimate how much people are listening. Yes, there's the Archies of the world. They'll all get all flustered and talk to 50 people about this shit. But no, bigger voices, bigger people are actually listening too. They're certainly being reported to. So Roger Smith, thank you, Russell 996. Roger Smith came up after me. And people are listening. And it's working its way up. Mm-hmm. So while I get what you're saying, I wouldn't dismiss it fully. I'll repeat it again. If I make a video about the underworld or the shitty gray market, or whatever, it'll get 100,000 views pretty damn quick. And it'll go up to 500,000 within a couple of months. Probably because it's juicy shit and everybody wants to hear a great scandal, right? Unfortunately, that's what they want to hear, right?
But I don't know if they want to hear it from you.
Maybe they don't. Okay, maybe they don't want to hear it from me. But the truth is that we're out there. We're talking. If they don't want to hear it from me, who do they want to hear it from? From you, Tim?
I don't know. No, not they don't. I mean, the cartel has painted me as in some kind of fake drama.
Well, right. And if I put it, I'm not talking about like a chat video like we're doing right now in the middle of the night, me here with a cigar. I'm talking about a real content video with music and structure and explanations. Like I'm talking about something effective that can hit the hearts of people.
What's the goal? What's the goal there?
I don't know. I mean, what's my goal? I mean, just to tell the way it is. That's all. What do you think? I have a personal interest?
No. I'm just saying. What would this result in? Because what
was the Stefano thing? What was the goal there?
Stefano,
to stop other people from getting ripped off, get people's money back,
get him
stop the scams happening.
Yeah.
Like, look at Adrian Barker. He's hell-bent on burning the gray market. It came up in one of Watch Gringa's videos. He left a comment. Let's see the gray market burn to the ground. I want my Pepsi. Ooh. That guy is the ulterior motive.
Yeah, and he said we should
to the ground.
Oh, he said actually on my stream, I think with you, maybe you were there.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah. He came on.
He said,
came on.
We should combine, and we should
combine and kill the gray market. It's perverse.
Yeah,
it's perverse. It's fucking nuts. That's nuts. Like, listen, I have odds with the gray market, but I believe they're there for a legitimate reason.
Well, I don't think it would be possible to fully destroy it, but at least because it's the problem is what they're doing is how they're working together, right? They got they're controlling all the messaging, right? So if you make a video, they're gonna make a counter video, and if their video gets more
That's
views,
fine.
their message
Yeah,
goes
of
double.
course. The ones that get the most views is the most important part. Our bickering quite often is small, but sometimes it can get big, and those waves go through the system. Listen, guys, Stefano is no longer on the Mondani list. Okay,
Yes.
so as small as you guys might be, that happened. That happened.
We got him pulled. We have some power. We have to now decide what we want and
Right.
do things
No,
that
but there
get
are
us
more things
closer to that
happening.
goal.
There are more things happening behind the scenes as well
Yes,
that I can't speak about, but they're much more serious.
sure.
And one of the reasons that, Alex is like, oh shit, is because of that. And then I see his allegiances, his alliances. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
fuck. Like, are we buddies? Are we fucking? Because he's
He-
all about the truth. He's all about like
Yeah,
talking about
he's
the
he
truth.
really he's scared of drama,
He's
but
scared. It's fear.
but,
It's
but
fear.
somehow he
It's all
always
fear.
gets involved. Look, look, I wouldn't blame him for he's an interesting character. I had my issues with him.
Yeah, he didn't
but
like you at all. He still doesn't like you.
yeah,
They
well,
spent their entire time trying to get me off your channel. Their entire time on all of the background chats is like, why are you talking to Tim? It's just drama. It's just bullshit. You're great. You
I'm
have a
not even
great
doing
channel.
drama. I was
Oisin,
talking
no,
watches
but
for
listen
3
to me.
hours.
Well, listen to me. Oisin, you have a great channel. You have so much potential, blah, blah, blah. Why are you talking to Tim? Then I see Alex go on and give money to watch Nicholas. I'm like, the
Don't even
biggest
say
fucking
his name.
drama.
Don't
Sorry,
even
but the
say- yeah.
biggest watch fucking drama channel. Like, I'm like, are you
That's a
fucking
little
out of your
disappointing.
fucking
If
mind?
that's
I
true,
just got
that's very
chastised for being
disappointing.
on Tim's channel, which is one of the smarter channels of the
Right.
lot. Like, I just feel like going into the
I'm not
fucking
making
store
sure.
with
People
a
they
fucking
say,
baseball bat and smashing all the china on all the shelves. I'm sorry, because it's fucking horseshit. It's everybody's talking horseshit.
okay,
Like, tell the fucking truth. Is that so hard to do? Anyway.
there might be in his head. We don't know how deep I mean, if he watches that stuff, he might be like,
Yeah,
they might have got to him in
exactly. That's what I feel. That's what I feel.
and they got a very powerful stronghold on messaging. Then now they're getting together, combining into this big ball of just cartel. It's just
And look, I get their motivations. They want to expose the truth and so on. But like, if it becomes entertainment only, then it's like, I mean, get your facts straight, and then you'll
no,
get the
no, no, no.
respect from
They
the
don't
audience.
care about facts. They need distraction. See, because what the problem, what happened? Roman made the promise to return to pay for the Stefano's victims and make Stefano pay him back. He made that promise on the air, and now they realize, fuck, because Roman and Nico, they came on live stream to defend themselves and Stefano, and they were caught off guard that they came on, said things that they probably regret saying. So in order not to be held accountable for things that they said, in order not to have to be responsible for the promises that they made, they have to come up with a different narrative to distract people, so
Of
we know
course.
why they're doing it. We know why they're doing the way they're talking about the stuff. It's all distract, but we have to be focused. Okay, forget about what they're doing. It's irrelevant. We have a mission. These people need to get their money back.
I think we're agreeing with each other.
Yeah. So
Stop agreeing with me.
there we go. That's what I'm saying. Let's not worry about what they say about us. We know why they're talking about us, because they want us to be distracted. Let's not be distracted. Let's focus on what's
All I'm
important.
saying is we've all seen, anybody watching,
Yeah.
we're seeing it in real time right now.
Right.
Like, we haven't already seen it, but we're seeing it once again. Like, you all saw the SWAT show rise and become like everybody's new favorite show. And now you've seen the influence happen once again.
They blow it up.
Business just got in the way.
They came in and you were playing with your sand castle and they fucking smashed it. But
Smash it down. No, but that's no. I don't mind this being smashed.
No,
I don't want a
it's okay.
cartel member or a
Rebuild it.
cartel alliance on the channel. I don't want that. So that works. But we're seeing it happen in real time once again. And you said it. You said it when you said, like, Alex, because he's got a young child and he has to think about his business. There it is.
They
It's
know
the same exact
how
thing.
to get to the people.
Exactly.
In your
Don't you want to go with the business?
Right.
Don't you want, rather than talk about the
Right.
truth?
Yeah. This is not. Alex is not responsible for any of this. Okay. He's a nice guy.
Alex
He's a
is
decent
responsible
person,
for his own.
but he's in a tough
I don't
place.
know about that. I don't
He's
know
in a
about that.
tough place. He's in a tough place, Shane.
I gave him you know, it's, I don't know.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Shane, trust me.
Tim, I don't think, Oshin, respectfully, Tim, I don't think we know all the facts about what is going on between Oshin and Alex.
No, there isn't a whole lot.
Yeah, because I gotta say, here's what I gotta say, and I said it to you, Tim, once before. When the cartel threw you out of Miami and you were upset with Watch Eric for going along with it, I said, listen, I barely know Tim. If I'm Eric, I barely know Tim. And if me and Roman are making $250,000, $500,000 a year together, and I'm not hurting anybody, to my knowledge,
yes.
Tim, you're gone, buddy. Right. And if I'm Alex, Oshin, listen, if I have a business to run, I'm doing well, and I have a family to support, and there's something that's going to prevent that, you're out, Oshin.
Okay, I'll tell you what will prevent it. Seeing as you're playing devil's advocate,
That's not devil's advocate.
I will. I'll fucking prevent it.
Here.
Do you hear me? Because you're playing devil's advocate. You're playing man in the middle. I don't want to hear it. La la la. Hands over your ears. I can't hear anything. You're playing that character. We've been through this before, Buckley. Stop playing that. You know what, man? There's two types of men in the world. There are the men who are torchbearers who lead, and there are men who follow and just hold their hands over their eyes. And I love you, man. I fucking respect you, but man, you do that shit so much.
Oshin.
Stop doing that.
Oshin.
Stop doing that, because Stefano would be still on the Mondani list today if it wasn't for the man you're looking at right now, the scruffy, drunk Irish man you're talking to. It's not down to you, Buckley. It's down to me. I'm fucking sorry, dude, but your apathy. Be careful about apathy, brother, because apathy leads to injustice happening in the world. There are two types of men. There are leaders and followers. And you better recognize when you have a leader sitting in front of you talking to you. You better pay attention. You better pay attention, man, because the people that make changes in the world, who see injustice, Stefano is no longer on the fucking Mondani list because I confronted and I went straight to the source. And I confronted. You wouldn't have done it, because you would have had that attitude of, well, they have got their thing to say and they've got their... Nothing in the world would have ever been done if it were for men like that. Ever. No changes. No political change. No social political change. Nothing. Rights, women's rights, etc., etc. There's a long list, because people have to put themselves on the line and say, this is incorrect. We need to change. And this is what it comes down to. If you want to sit back on the sidelines and sip a beer and watch the world go by like a train, that's fine. You'll probably live a great life, but you'll never get to do anything that will really make proper social change. I'm in here making real change, and that was the thing that scared the shit out of Alex, because I was like, there's shit going on that is real change.
Right. This is going to, if there's change, this is going to impact gray market profit, because we're asking for more accountability for the people that they vouch for.
Oh, Shane,
right? So they don't want to take.
Dude, I still love you, man. You're fucking brilliant. Listen. No offense.
That's I know how passionate you are. So I said the other day to the community, when you get mad and you get passionate, it's just your style. I've accepted it. I'm fine with that.
But come on, dude, don't put it down.
No, it's not. I'm not. It's not.
It's like saying to Harvey Milk, like, oh, it's just your style. You get real angry about gay rights. Like, no, it's also about gay rights. Like
hang on,
stand up and fucking make a change.
Hang on, listen to me. Part of making the change is we need facts. Otherwise, people think we're embellishing.
You think I don't have facts? Why are you
I'm not
attacking my
saying you
facts?
don't
You
have
think we
facts.
don't have facts?
I asked you.
Stefano ripped people off.
You're
We know
interrupting
it.
me.
He said it himself.
Okay. You're not letting me talk.
Okay,
Sorry,
let's
go ahead.
let Buckley have a right of response.
Yeah.
Listen to me. It's
Just
very
calm
important.
down, O'Shane. Calm down.
O'Shane, listen. It's very, very important. The reason why I'm challenging you is
Yes.
right now, whether you like it or not, whether you try to or not, it is you versus the rest of the YouTube watch world. You know that, right? Don't comment
because I'm nobody. Honestly,
You do know that, right? So when you are going against the entire watch world, it's going to be more important for you to have facts. They don't need facts. They're just going to keep spreading lies.
Right.
If whether it's truth or whether it's lies, they're going to continue to spread it and nobody will question it because they're Big Brother. So I'm trying to give you a platform to come out with all the facts so nobody questions you. And you're mistaking it for me being adversarial. I'm not trying to be.
I don't hear you questioning my facts. What are my facts that you're questioning?
I asked you. I just said to Tim before.
What facts are you looking for, Buckley?
What facts you're saying?
Hold
I
on,
need facts. What facts do I not have?
You are. I don't know what facts you have. You haven't divulged them. All you have said is that.
About what exactly?
Oh, hang on. You keep doing this thing.
Just
all you have said is Alex called me and the cartel told him not to associate with me anymore, so it's over. Alex is like a very intelligent man. He also seems like he is a leader, and his business is fixing watches. I need more than that for me to all of a sudden go, oh, he's part of the cartel. I can't take it at face value, O'Shane. I'm sorry.
No. He's not part of the cartel. I wouldn't say
you will regret what you
definitely
just said, my friend. Fuck me, you'll regret that.
Well, it's all going to come out.
Hold on, Tim.
Right.
You see what you're doing right now?
Holy fucking shit. That's incredible.
O'Shane, I'm giving you. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
I just gave you all the facts. I just
you're
gave you the entire background of this stuff.
You're making me an enemy when you don't have to. I'm just having a conversation with you. That's all.
Yeah.
Don't invert stuff. You just made me an enemy. Don't invert stuff.
Oh, how did I make you an enemy?
Because you're saying that I don't have facts.
No,
I'm giving everybody the facts. I'm stating everything straight up. You're inverting stuff. That's called gaslighting, my friend. Whether you know you're doing it or not, that's what you're doing.
Okay.
It's not the first time.
It came across. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Well, don't do it.
Okay.
You seem to do it naturally. Stop doing it.
Look. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do.
Guys,
until you guys get through this conversation,
you go piss off.
Yeah.
Right, so go fuck off.
No,
all right.
I'm going to sit this one out.
Yeah, sit this one out. Good man. Do us all a favor because we can't be dragged down by these kind of voices. Do us all a fucking favor, Buckley.
Everybody, calm down. Look, calm down. Look, I think this whole Alex thing, this is not about Alex. Alex is not guilty here of anything. I mean, look, he is in a tough place. He was asked to do certain things that he couldn't. He was probably asked to do something he couldn't refuse. Okay, and we can't blame him for that. He's out of that's not in his control. So let's not blame Alex for any of this. Okay, he's just trying to provide for his family. It's all good there. Okay, what we need to focus is not how to get back at anyone. We're not trying to get back at anyone. Our focus is to implement a significant change in the gray market. We want them to take responsibility for the deals that they're making. Okay,
right.
They're going to be vouching because I have a live stream from last year, right, where Nico was on and Roman was on, and they were all saying how amazing Stefano is. They were vouching for him, and then when Nico was on the stream, like literally like last month, when the wizard thing came out, he said he doesn't even know the wizard. But I have him on the other live stream when he's all buddy, so friendly. I mean, he's sending him gifts. I mean, so let's leave Alex out of this one. Alex doesn't like drama. Let's not bring him in here. Let's not mention him anymore. I would appreciate that. Like we mentioned, he made this decision That's fine. Look, it's all gonna work out. Okay, let's just not burn bridges here. Okay, comedic legend Daniel Katz, thank you so much for your $2 super chat. Says Oshin, welcome to the Tim Wright Clown Show. Hey, it is what it is. Snap member for 14 months as a story editor says Oshin, there is something satisfying about being your own man. I had Alex down as being his own man, but clearly
Yes.
not. Who is D? Lost a lot of
No,
respect for people hearing with us. Look,
no, but put that comment on the
I
screen.
can't put that comment on the screen because it's
Okay,
a
fine.
member chat.
I
It's
see.
a member chat.
Listen, Alex is a lovely guy, and I thought we were buddies. He just got really fucking weird all
Well,
of a
listen,
sudden.
Cartel knows the buttons to push to
Exactly.
get people to turn. This is not him. This Alex is not responsible for this. Lose
No,
to
Alex is
$2.
responsible. He's a big boy. He's a
He's
big
a
boy.
big boy, but he's not going to,
He can deal with his own stuff.
lose 50% of his maybe customer base because of this over, being on the podcast that maybe he's not seeing returns like yet. Like he's not seeing the evidence that he's getting return on his investment yet. So maybe if he has to
Yeah, but
decide between
what
the
are
two,
we like? Listen, oh my god, what kind of
but like
people
not
are
everyone
we?
is like you.
Okay,
Shane.
can you
We're
let me
all
speak for a minute?
yeah.
Can I speak to the audience and not you, Tim?
Okay.
Guys, anybody watching, what kind of men are we? Like what?
Yeah.
Who are we? Like
Yeah.
what do we stand for? Tim, I'm not speaking to you. What do we stand for? Do we stand for like proper behavior? Do we stand for being honest, straightforward? What do we stand for? Are we going to stand back and watch criminal behavior happen? Are we going to let these characters run riot? Or are we going to stand up? Now, when you stand up, be careful. You better be ready for it. You saw it with Tim, guys. Tim in Miami. He was the only one ready to stand up. His friends fucking ran for the hills because they're just there for the laughs and the drinks. They weren't there to stand up. You want to make real change. You want to fix things. You want to be that kind of person. You got to fucking stand up. Now, it comes with a price. It comes with a price because you have naysayers. You have the people coming against you. You have naysayers. You people in the middle going, oh, please don't bring this up. And we're all having a good time. Why would you bring up the war? Et cetera, et cetera. It comes with a price. But I'll tell you that if you want to see real change, you want to see the proper stuff happen, I'll give it to Paul Thorpe that he has taken that kind of stance against ADs and against Rolex and against criminals who are out there stealing. He's put his neck on the line. Okay. Unfortunately, some of the big criminals he won't fucking talk about, and we've criticized him about that. But quite often you have to just go up against them. Buckley ain't by anyone's side. Buckley wants to sit back because he's excuse me, Tim, I'm not talking to you. Buckley wants to sit back on the sidelines and not bother anyone as long as everything's comfortable. That's not the kind of person I am. So you have to recognize that sometimes there are torchbearers, people who go up against the thing. Now, I didn't say it, and I spoke to Tim privately about this in the recent days, guys. I'm not taking credit for it. But yes, the reason Stefano, just in time, is not on that list anymore is because of my direct contact with Georgia, which was deadly serious. Okay, so there's one thing to come on here and joke and laugh and so on. There's another thing about making real change. You want to make real change? You better be ready for the fire. And the fire is there. That's what we're dealing with here.
Okay. I can talk now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Of
cool.
course, man. It's your show. It's your show. I just needed that.
I just wanted to figure it out. Look, listen. You never know. I never know. It's
It's okay.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Loose Tooth, thank you so much for $2. Sheen is above scrutiny, guys. No one is above scrutiny.
No one is.
MGT 101. All progress depends on unreasonable men.
Yes.
George Bernard Shaw.
Yeah.
Oh, very interesting. Look, Cartel, they're making moves. They're trying to I know what they're up to. Listen, we have to make sure that we're staying focused on what we believe, and look, we do have to make sure we test our messaging and kind of talking about this and challenging each other's messages is what helps us hone uh, our I don't know, I don't want to say message again, but it helps us basically perfect our message to the watch people. But we also have to go outside of our comfort zone, and explore
It's the
other
only time
avenues.
change
It's not
happens.
it's not all about just this cartel. It's there's plenty of more of
It's the
watch
only
people
time
out there
change
that
happens
haven't
is
been.
when you go outside
Yeah,
your comfort zone. It's the
yeah,
only time change happens.
yeah.
And any moves we've made, even though they may
Mm,
be small, and even though Buckley met with bigger watch dealers and so on, and it was a sobering effect for him.
mm,
It's the only thing that really makes any change. And watch how things happen with time. It's slow. It's you've got to remain solid, not
yes.
listen to the naysayers, and you've got to keep going your path. And it's the only way that you make change. Next thing, you're on top. Next thing, you're the big wig walking into the room, and everybody's applauding you. But you're like, I fucking remember when all these sheep were applauding someone else. This is what happens. But that shouldn't take your eyes away from the goal, from the real thing that you have to do.
Mm. Look, Asheen. See, what they're trying to do is they're trying to isolate me, isolate you by targeting the people that are closest to you. But look, the world is like, man, there's like 8 billion people out there. We can find more people.
Yeah,
We don't have to just be so focused on protecting the few people that they were able to get to. It's
sure.
just don't worry about it, okay? Uh, a Casey Jones Brooklyn, $5. Tim, to your next chapter, regroup, refocus, go crush it at the Watches and Wonders. Exactly, exactly. Let's do some watch talk. What do you think? We can pivot. Can we talk some watches? Shane? What do you reckon? Hey,
Sure, man.
the roommate is.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm worried about
about what?
because if you're gonna lose your job.
If I'm gonna lose my job, this job? How
Yeah.
can I lose this job? I only lose this job if I turn off the camera.
Because I don't know. Because sound is bad.
You should get a job. That's
I
what
know.
you should focus on.
I know.
Says bad.
I know.
Yeah, this is bad.
Even I apply step down job.
Whoa. Yeah, you have to get a job quick.
Yeah, I know.
Quick,
Then-
because
Then
we're burning bridges here faster than we can build them. Yeah, me and Sheen, we're perfect at it. We're amazing. Match made in heaven, some people might say. God damn. Yeah, Shane, you know what? What we need to do, we need to look. Let me tell you something. That watch series, that serious watch talk stuff,
Yes.
that's freaking marketing genius. Okay, forget like, dude. What happens? We can't talk about cartel anymore on air because they'll weaponize everything that we say against us. So, but that's fine. That's fine. So what we need to do, we need to refocus on serious watch talk, bring in bigger audiences. We can't allow them to corner us because what happens if we're not growing our audiences, they'll continue to chip away. You
If
understand?
you haven't noticed, I continue to build my audience, and I continue to do
I
this.
know, but they're targeting your friends.
Yeah, that's and the fight is there. The fight is there. It's like washing the dishes. You look at the fucking dishes all piling up in the sink, and they're getting dirtier and dirtier, and there's more and more of them. And then you've got to just fucking wash those dishes. That's it. It's a hard reality. And that's it. The fight is there. I'm ready for the fight, as always. You think it did me any favors going up to Georgia? I don't think I can speak to Georgia anymore. I used to have a great rapport with Georgia.
You'll
I don't know. It might take some time for me to, our last emails weren't great, but Stefano's off the list.
Yeah.
He's gone.
That's what's more important. That's what's
That's more important because now fewer people are going to buy from the dude, and we'll see less of this stuff happening. There's one thing screaming and crying about it, but there's another thing making a difference and doing actual shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Friends Pet Zolt $10. Tim, thank you for all your work. I appreciate the support. This is it's tough. It's tough. It's a tough gig because they got more because they got unlimited money. You know what I find really disappointing, right? Is that we're criticizing these guys. I mean, this is owners of $300 million business, right? And these guys basically got unlimited cash, and we're just asking like, hey, listen, you guys made all this money. Can and you were kind of responsible, and they even offered themselves to help this whole situation. I don't even see why it's such a big deal, but okay. But they don't want to help these guys out. At least make promise that they're not going to vouch for people like Stefano anymore. I mean, seriously. And like they have so much money, and but they're taking all this funds, and they're spending a lot of this money to go after the messengers. So it's not a good idea. Easy Oshin, to be fair, prefaced before and during his rant is not directed at Tim at all. If Adrian and Oshin want to burn it all down, where's the ultimate video then?
Well, me and Adrian are not aligned in that. I don't want to see the gray market burned down. I think the gray market has a very good purpose. Adrian has different goals. They're a little weird. But I don't
believe in competition. When like tons of these
you can't get a watch from the AD because it's 1 in 100 who get the call, or 1 in 1,000 or whatever, then you turn to the gray market. That's okay. That's the viable option. I never had an issue with that, and I put my own name on the line going up against the messages that were saying that, and we all know about that. It's a thankless job, guys. It is. It's much better to be Buckley and sit on the sidelines and do nothing. And
no, Buckley was just like
a fucking train.
No, I mean, Buckley was just making a point.
With all due respect to Buckley,
challenging you to see like what we're going to be up against. If you say things, this is how they're going to challenge you. He was just giving you an example of how what you're saying could be countered potentially. He's not like saying it to count, like he's not.
Chris Negroni is like, let it burn.
Nathaniel Cannon, $2. Swiss chocolate will be the death of you in Geneva. Is it really
beautiful chocolate, right? Yeah. Well, Belgian chocolate is the most famous of all chocolates, but yeah. Let him burn, Chris Negroni. That sounds like a quote from Saving Private Ryan.
Buckley's just being a devil's advocate or advisor or whatever. Klonger 5877. He wasn't like, look, you're still brainstorming. Look, you're in a you're in a really emotionally activated state because Alex has left. You're upset about that. You're lashing out. You're attacking Buckley. You're attacking. It's just it's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. We're gonna work it out. This is we need Adrian as an ally in this. He could be a very valuable ally. What he said on air one time or the other, well, listen, we have to talk to him to actually find out where he stands on this. Even if he wants to get involved in this, there might be better. We could achieve our goals maybe better other ways than just like calling out them. We can just start talking about how good it is to buy from like or certified gray market dealers versus these uncertified. We can draw that distinction. That's going to hurt them more, and they won't be able to defend against that. So there's a there's a difference. Klonger 5877 $5 super chat. Hey Oshin,
Aaron Gobrock. It's an Irish term.
Oh, Aaron Bra, Sodom. The lot of them from one Irishman to another. Never give up. The harder they come, the harder they fall.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm well aware of that. I'm aware of the fight. I'm aware of what the fight means, and the fight might get way worse than it is now, guys, and I'm prepared for it.
Yeah. We got Magic Mike. Ashin wants to bring justice at the possible cost of his friends.
Yes.
Tim wants the same while keeping all his friends. I hope they find a way to do it together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need, like, Shane, unfortunately, listen, man, I love you, but you can't do this on your own. And these guys are chipping away at all of your allies. You know, they got Alex. I don't know what other people they got, but there's a need. We need friends. We need friends. Adrian, the Barking Jack, valuable friend.
You know,
Gringa,
I'm surprised
she
at you.
could be
I'm
a
surprised
valuable
at you,
friend.
Tim. I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
No, look, I'm just listen. I'm just being. This is strategy. This is strategy.
I see.
Achieving
I
goals.
see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I just, yeah, a little.
Look. You don't have to agree with me, but I'm telling you, like, listen. There's we need to, like, we were the people that are involved right now, right? They all change sides to cartel. Okay, everyone who's involved in any of this, they all have sided with cartel. Which just there's two of us left. Okay, we
Really? Is it
need.
just me and you?
It's just me and you. Okay, it's just me and you. But
Well, what about OC and everybody?
even
guys?
Buckley left in OC because they don't see this as being productive. They see this as doing more damage to our cause than good. You know?
Wow.
Okay.
Shocker.
And
That's-
this is their strategy. I look. I don't.
I'll tell you that Georgia called OC just a lunatic annoying her on Instagram, quote unquote.
Well, to her, he may be
Exactly.
well because she doesn't know him. She has
So his listen. You got a boar, a wild beast in front of you. Someone's got to pull out the sword and stick it right in the heart of that beast. Dancing around it and yelling.
Yeah, but if you would take
Isn't
that
enough.
sword and you miss, if you didn't hit properly, you're gonna get
Yeah,
that back
then you're
foot
gonna
in
go
your
down,
face.
and you gotta face that prospect. Have you noticed
What
me
wouldn't it be
bow
better to
down
just
to
have,
anyone?
like,
Have you
couple of
noticed
guys?
me bow down to anyone at any point? Never.
No.
So listen, let's be clear. It's great that you guys all, talked about Stefano and the whole thing, but moves had to be made and proper conversation had to be made with the right people. Otherwise, OC's posts, which I believe in, I was supportive of,
Yes.
would just be fobbed off by the larger group, as everybody else said, the bigger group, the more important group. You want to make real difference, you have to go in for the kill and you have to do a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just a guy late at night talking to a couple of hundred people who really can't make any difference or do anything. You want to make real difference, you have to actually make real moves. And real moves scare people because then shit gets real. And it really gets real. So
Yeah, but
that's what you're looking at. That's what's
people
happening.
I'll tell you this. Me and you might want to get real because we're
Mhm.
both doing YouTube. But OC, he's just kind of doing this for fun and he's
Exactly.
trying
Yeah,
to
I
help
know.
a few people. Buckley he just comes on the stream to have fun and he's trying to give his advice and I think we should listen to that advice. We could choose to disregard it. We could choose to accept it, but we don't have to yell at
I'm
Buckley for
tad
saying
surprised
it.
at your comments, man. I've got to say. I'm tad
Look, I'm
surprised.
trying to be diplomatic. I'm trying to be
Okay, yeah, I see.
diplomatic.
I see it.
You
I see
asked
it.
me, hey,
Yeah, I
you
see it.
asked me to work with you when you say something to say, say something back. Be a little bit. I want you to be a little bit more open minded. That sometimes we want results, right? But the direct route to that is not could be riddled with holes. Okay, sometimes to reach the goal, we're gonna have to go around some obstacle and find creative ways to get there.
Listen, Tim, we'll be fine. We'll be great. We have the truth on our side, and as long as we stay courageous, we'll be good. There'll be many that will run away from the fight. And you've seen that yourself. because at the end of the day, they're just here for the
But
laughs
we
and the
don't
chat.
want to turn people away or run them away. We want to do it in such a way because, hey, any ally that we can get will help us in the long term. You know, it's hard. It's hard to find people like Buckley to help you out, like OC, even Daniel. You know, even though he didn't come with me to face Roman hand in hand, you know, at
Yeah.
least he came all the way to Miami and he provided the emotional support.
Good.
At least
That's
before
great.
that moment, we
No,
have to
I don't
respect
fault
that.
him. No, I don't fault him for
Yeah,
that. I still like the guy, of course.
yeah. He's a lovely guy,
I'm
but
just saying, like, man,
this is our
you need a
job.
brother
We can't
next to you.
blame this on anyone. This is yours and my job. This is not anybody else's. We can't rely people. We can accept people's help. We
Yeah.
can refuse people's help, but we shouldn't drive people away that want to help us. Okay,
You know, a lot
Mister.
of go
Sorry,
ahead.
Mr. Badges, $5 super chat. Sticking with you, Tim and the Sheen. It takes backbone.
Takes
Thank
more
you.
than backbone. Thank you, Mr. Badgas.
Yeah.
It takes more than backbone, man. You have to be prepared for people to jump the sinking ship or whatever, like jump ship, not the sinking ship. Sorry, you know, they jump ship, they run, because when the going gets tough, the tough get going, and the
Right.
rest of them fucking run for the hills, and that has been proven now for a couple of months at this point. A lot of people would rather the status quo and just bitch about it and talk about it. There's real change that can happen if it wants to happen. That's, you know, that can happen.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a test of character, and you don't go looking for this shit. You know,
But
presents
our
itself in
character
front
needs
of
to be
you.
tested. There's other people, they don't want their characters to be tested. They're cool at being the way they are. You know,
I'll tell you one thing: when there's aggressors, like think about what I went through last year, and the going got tough. The rest of them, I got set on fire.
Right.
I mean, I got set on fire.
Right. I saw that.
And they walked away.
Yeah.
They fucking walked away, and they went, "Oh well, he's fucked." Well, I didn't die, and I grew from the ashes, and I'm back, motherfuckers. So here I am. So, you know, I don't know. Like, again, we're coming down to mice and men again, once again. Like, fucking stand up.
I don't
want to
have to be the one. You know,
and there's one thing being strategic, and one, you know, making small.
You know, in Mice and Men.
Eventually, of course,
he has to kill his brother.
He has to kill his brother. And that's
Are you saying I'm gonna have to, like?
You're gonna have to choke me.
I'm gonna have Oisin, this is to achieve this. Oisin, I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to like choke me.
This for you know, like I mean, this is what some people are suggesting actually.
Oh, I've no doubt. And I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who are not commenting right now, who are looking at this going, that fucker, we need to break his legs and break his arms, you know. And I've been through that kind of stuff in New York as well, with the computer biz as well. I've seen the same sort of stuff, same sort of hardline stuff. This is not completely foreign to me. That's the truth of it. A lot of people see me as just an artist, blah blah blah, arty farty guy. No, I you know, I cut my teeth in fucking Brooklyn, actually, on Atlantic Avenue, where the hardest of the hard are, and I've seen it. And there's one thing about strategy. Strategy is cool, but sometimes you have to just fucking stand up and take the dive and make moves, and proper strong moves, and be a man. You know, I have to say about Alex, like, me and Alex confided for so long about this stuff. That guy knows a lot about the horrible shit that goes on behind the scenes. A lot. But there's one thing calling me and telling me all about it. There's another thing actually making strong moves and being a man and fucking standing up with balls. Growing a pair of fucking testicles and standing up and not being afraid. People are like, oh, don't burn bridges, don't burn bridges. Hold on. If the bridge is made of shit, burn it. Keep the bridges that are strong and good. Don't keep all the bridges just because they're bridges. Some of these bridges are made of crap, and if you try and cross them, you'll fall into the river. Don't do that. So there's a cutoff point. Now, OC is under fire right now, with all the other gossip channels, if you want to call it that,
Yeah,
because he didn't make moves when he should have made moves. Again, I'm a little bit in there too. I'm like, what, why sit back? Why is it entertainment? Why fucking just talk about it? Fucking do something. Like do or shut
But he's
up.
doing. Oh shit! Shane, see, OC is doing. He's working tirelessly. If you knew how much how much his time he has put into it,
All right.
man, he is one of the most
Look, I've
dedicated
nothing
people
but
to this.
respect. I've
He
nothing but
didn't
respect
listen.
for OC. But someone's going to have to
OC
go out and carry the sword and go in for the kill and do
Yeah.
the stuff. And waiting by the sidelines and going, oh, maybe I don't want to lose that friend and do this. You've got to lose friends. Like, people criticize me for the Britney thing, right? Oh, you lost a friend. Yeah, I had to. I knew. People unsubbed from me when I went up against that horrible message that was all doom and gloom. It was all fucking, it was, oh my God, it's the Wall Street crash. I'm like, how can I stand back and watch this happen? I made that video knowing that people will go, fuck you, and unsubscribe, and you're horrible. I knew I would have to do it, but you have to make
but like a Shane, like right now we kind of we need her as an ally on this. This is a bigger issue. This issue is bigger than the gray market thing. There's priority. Listen, you can go back to bickering with
no, it's not. It's not.
It's done. But I think
I was just an example. I was just giving an example.
I'm just telling you, like Brit, she's a good look. She was in a terrible accident.
Of course, that's not. I was just an example. I'm not talking about.
I know. But like, you don't understand how this is going to be misconstrued.
Okay,
you're going to say poor Britney's in an accident, and here Ocean is half drunk attacking her. You're not attacking her. We love.
No.
We want to repair that relationship.
Listen, if I had to be careful about the things I say for all the naysayers, they can take anything I say, even if it's all beautiful and golden and angelic, and edit it the way they want and make it look like whatever they want, depending on their agenda. Right now, they're doing exactly that. Exactly that.
Right.
So it doesn't really make any difference. You just got to go in hard and do the fight.
Well, you know what? They're going to be contacting. Look what's going to happen. I'll tell you what's going to happen, because they're going to take that you mentioned, Brit, and your spat over YouTube shit. Okay, it wasn't a personal attack against her. It was a YouTube to YouTube kind of like. YouTubers always have this kind of a
and they'll use it. They'll use it forever, whatever they want. I don't care.
World, okay?
I don't care. I don't care what they do, because when they say it, they're saying it to 1,000 people. When I say it, I'm saying it to 50,000.
Well,
so they better fucking walk out.
They're trying to combine all their forces.
Yeah, well, they can combine all their forces all they want, and they have a formidable enemy here who won't stand down and won't bow to their horseshit bullshit, and will only humiliate them and only go against them. That's it. And they have a choice. They have a choice. They can fucking stop their horseshit, or they can keep going. I'll keep going. I don't care.
All the truth that's in your head. I think you know what, you better off probably making the video, because I think sometimes where the problem happens is that, and this is from my like education background. Sometimes when we're making explanation to someone else, we're assuming that they have the same information that we have, and that's just not how people learn. We have to assume that everyone that we're talking to is like a 3-year-old, and we have to repeat all the basic facts. Okay, so when you're saying these things that we have to get through, you have to understand most people don't even know what the hell are we talking about. Okay, so that's why the message has to be really concise, and it has to be for someone. You always, whenever you talk about this stuff, you have to assume that someone has no idea what you're talking about. Like, imagine getting someone from the street, just a random person. They know anything. They don't even know about watches.
Right.
You have to explain what you're talking about to that person.
I understand. Well, you think I don't know these things,
it
man?
feels like
I don't know.
Like,
I mean, I do know.
Yeah. Okay. Loose tooth. Let me address some of these things. Loose tooth. Well, Georgia was quicker to remove Wizard from the website than Tim to remove Wizard from the WhatsApp group. Like months quicker. Look, that WhatsApp group, Wizard already had that numbers because when you're in the WhatsApp group, it's the entire list there. So he
Well, how
had it
but how
screenshotted.
can
So whether I
sorry,
remove him or
but like,
not, no. Let me answer
sorry,
this.
months quicker. Like
No,
it's only been a week that she removed the thing.
No, he's saying that because it took me months because I was keeping the Wizard. I was keeping an eye on the Wizard. I had to
Oh.
keep the Wizard in my WhatsApp group because I was keeping an eye on him. If I remove him out of the WhatsApp group, he's going to say, Tim, why did you remove me out of the WhatsApp group? He would instantly know that I'm onto him. And guess what? One of the victims was in that WhatsApp group with him. So there was a victim in that WhatsApp group, there was me, and there was the Wizard. And we were keeping an eye on that guy, making sure that he doesn't catch on that we know that we didn't want him to know that we know that he owes money. So we had to play it really cool to trap him so we have enough evidence against him. Imagine if we revealed this back then, they would have snuffed this out. They look how hard they're going. They're using any tactics to smear.
I don't care what tactics they use. You know what tactic I used against the Wizards? I fucking spoke to Georgia, and he's gone. So the proof is in the fucking pudding, my friends.
Yeah, but that's because there's mountain evidence. You sent her the
no, she didn't even look at the evidence. Honestly, she didn't look at it because it was all loose links of your channel and Archie's channel, which
but
frankly are all a fucking mess. They're a mess. Trying to find your way through those 4-hour, 5-hour streams are a mess. The fact is that she got the heat, she got the info from someone she trusts and respects, which is me, and that's probably no longer the case. There's another bridge burnt, by the way, but the guy's off the fucking list. Make the difference. Stand up.
Okay,
be a man. Be a man.
What? For
grow
what?
some
for what?
fucking balls.
Stand up for what? For what? You're not saying for what?
To remove him from the list so people stop getting ripped off.
Isn't
that the entire point? He's off the list.
The first list.
That'll help. That'll help. That's a big
What
help.
are we doing now? What is the next step? He's off the list.
The next step is great. Let's move on to the next step, whatever that case may be.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
Tim, I'm shocked, dude. What the fuck is happening to you, dude?
I'm doing what
you're feeling. You're feeling the pressure. You're feeling the pressure.
No. You're
feeling the pressure
yesterday.
I get it, man.
You told me to do this. Yesterday's stream.
What?
Yeah, you said to be a little bit more forceful, and then not to let you get into trouble for what you say. That's why I'm challenging you on everything, because we need to hone the message. When you say
yes,
that's what I'm saying. What's the next step? We need to know. That's because most audience, they don't know what we're talking about. We can't.
I think a lot of the people who are watching, in fairness to them, they know what we're talking about at this point, right? They do. Yeah. They do. Newcomers don't, but most of the guys watching, they know exactly what we're talking about. In fairness, come on.
Mr. Badges, $5. Sticking with you, Tim and the Sheen. It takes. Oh, we read this one. Thank you. And we got Ray €2. They better not try to fuck with eye bashers.
Well, there's a guy. Yeah. I mean, Dirk Kennedy, non-negotiable. There's a non-negotiable character. They're the kind of people I try to surround myself with in life. Even though he's not confrontational like me, there's a great example. Like Dirk looks at me and he goes, you're so confrontational. You'll fucking go, like, you pick fights. You'll go up against a fight quite often. He'll walk away. And, it's a difference between me and him, But then, push came to shove. He had to go to court recently for a friend of his who was, up against a bad landlord and so on. And he was trying to represent her. She's in her 80s. She's helpless. And who did he call? He fucking called me because he knows. He goes, I've got to do the fight. What's my best? What do I need to do? I'm like, don't be afraid. Do not be intimidated by their lawyer. You go in, you fucking stand your ground, and you tell people your rights, and you go in head first, and you be proud. Dress up nice, say your honor, or judge or whatever to to the judge, but stand your ground. Do not cower away because you're facing the fire. It's one of the things. It's a hard thing in life. It is, and most of us never get to those moments. And we can dance around the issue plenty, but actually racing into the fire is a whole other thing. And when you're talking about a real problem, that's a fire, guys. And you can dance around it and go whoa, 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 like crazy, but sometimes you got to go in on it. And this is the kind of thing. And I feel a lot of fear in the watch community these days. People going, "Oh, I want to, be careful." And so I even said it with the Giorgia Mondani thing. I'm like, "Listen, guys, don't read out my communiques with her live because we're still buddies and so on." But you know what? Push came to shove with me and her. And she's like, "Have you got any more fucking questions?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've got 1,000 questions, Georgia." Like,
well, let's rebuild that bridge because, man, Georgia could be valuable in okay,
in
she
many
did
ways.
the right thing. She
did the right thing in the end.
There's others, but Oisin, let's not make an enemy of her because there's other dealers on there on that Mondani list who are probably also corrupt. Okay, so we want to make sure she's still talking to you. I mean, look,
I think we're still on a talking basis, but she's definitely felt the push because I kind of wasn't letting it go. So it's, it was definitely
you're
there.
Just trying to help her. I mean, dude, that's not going to affect her business. If this doesn't come out now, what if some like major publications pick this up? This could ruin everyone, Why is Captain's trying to say link for Alex? But Alex is not in the chat.
Alex he's in bed. It's 2 a.m. He's a young child.
Look, Alex is. I said, look, Alex is a nice guy. He's in a tough position. It's not him. He didn't do it. Oisin, you're upset.
What happened? No, I'm not upset. No, it's not that. It's not.
Don't blame him for this, okay? Please. This is not him. This is totally the cartel trying to corner you. And
no, unfortunately, it's a ton of situations. It's like having an ice cream in your hand and walking into a very hot room. It's going to start melting.
Yeah,
you want the ice cream, you want the hot room, but something's going to happen. So he was caught between a rock and a hard place. On one side, he had his new friend, Oisin. Like we always got along. Me and him were, always like. He's like one of the few dudes like I really like in the watch world, honestly. And that's one of the reasons that we did the show. Yeah. They were intimidated by Paul Thorpe when we were first going to do our first show. It wasn't called SWAT then, but it was, we were going to do a show together and it was announced. And then I got news, it's not happening. Because Dee's father is ill. That's not a lie. Dee's father was ill and so on. But that really wasn't the reason. I got a call about a month later saying, listen, I got to take something off my chest. The truth is we were called by fucking Paul Thorpe was in the background doing his usual shit and getting crazy on people. And he intimidated the shit out of them.
Well, Paul Thorpe is in the same tough spot. He's got.
Can you stop defending these fuckers?
I'm not defending. I'm just explaining.
Please stop. Okay, don't explain because there is no explanation. The guy fucking intimidated the guys into not doing a show with me. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the guy's fucking terrified of me now because he made an enemy of me now and he knows what I know about him. So he knows what Alex knows about him and Dee knows about him. We all know a lot of shit on the guy. So he came in and he intimidated the fuck out of them. And then I got the call going, oh, we're not doing the show tonight. And I'm like, okay, fine. But it turns out it was for a different reason. In the end, we went ahead and did the shows. By then, Dee had a thing set up with Spencer because of his new showroom, which I will do everything in my power to discredit. Of course I will. I cannot back up that shit. Of course not. Okay, not in good conscience. So Dee was like, listen, I love the show. I love what you're doing. I love you. It's all great. But I'm doing this thing with this guy. I'm like, well, that's not my fault. You've just walked into a room full of bulls and a room full of sheep, and now you don't know who to pick. that's not fucking my fault. Okay, I'm just walking ahead into the truth, and that's it. So you all figure it out while you go and do your thing. I'm just going ahead with what I'm doing. That's the situation, and I'm not going to be blamed for any sort of warmongering when the war lands on my fucking lap, and I don't agree to it. I'm not going to bow down to any horse shit. You know, if that call ever comes, oh, we'll give you 50 grand to shut the fuck up, or we'll break your legs. Good luck to them.
It's hard. It's really, really tough situation. Look, I think there's nothing more. You know what? This is the kind of stuff. Some of this planning stuff is probably best done off air rather than talking about this on the stream. You know,
I know.
I think we need to change topics. You know, people getting really burned out by this.
Okay,
And,
if they don't want to talk about that stuff, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I think they got the gist. You know, we've been talking about this for 2 hours. Let's give it a break, okay? Let's suck some watches. What do you think? I think it was just
okay,
pivot.
Man. You want to have somebody else on the show and just chat watches, but anyway, that's the dealio.
It's the
Okay.
hey, listen, it's no one said this is gonna be tough. We have to
UT's roommate sees Ushin flushing her rent down the toilet. I know that this is part of the fear. You can tell, like there's like a fear you're going up against the man here. So yeah.
Anyway, look, we'll talk about this off air. Let's talk about, because you know they're watching. They want to talk. I don't know, what do they want to talk about, guys?
What do you guys want to talk about?
Yeah, guys in the chat, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something else. Let's see who's gonna step up and change the subject.
Well, anyway, this week I have to make a video about why SWAT is dead.
It's not dead. Don't say that. It's only dead if you make that video and pronounce it dead.
What am I gonna do? Like,
there's great people on this stream that will do it with you. Okay, there's people who come on my channel. Diego, really knowledgeable about vintage watches. He'll do a show with you. Don't give up. Stop. This is loser talk.
Okay. I'll take that
talk.
advice. Okay, thank you. I'll take that.
Okay,
you're right.
It's fucking bullshit. You know,
SWAT is not dead. SWAT will continue.
They want to kill it.
But Alex will not. Yeah, they want to kill it. Alex will not be on it.
Well, he can't. Let's give a guy a break. Let's give a guy a break. Okay. Well, there's amazing people. Buckley will do a show with you. You can talk about. Listen, serious watch talk doesn't have to be just about movements. Okay, it could be about lifestyle. You know, you bring in. Hey, Buckley was just in Miami. He experienced how people look at watches. It's completely different. People would love to hear about that experience. His view on watch collecting has completely changed. Okay, there's interesting people. Look, you can bring OC to talk about the vintage. Dude, the guy has a freaking King Midas, and he's collecting vintage freaking Rolexes. Okay. Right. You can talk about auctions. He is really knowledgeable on auctions. You guys can talk for 2 hours about like an auction, how it goes down, what watches to buy, strategies on buying on auctions. That's serious watch talk. Serious Shane, stop being like on one side you're saying you're gonna go face the fire, you're gonna go against these guys, and then here on the other side you're giving up on those serious watch talk.
You're right. Listen. The chat I had with my friend this evening, he's like, that's extra stress on you. Every week you've got to find a whole new guest and a whole new subject and a whole new
You have guests here ready. Dude, I can get there's four people here, okay, that will do 4 shows with you for the next 4 weeks, okay? Until you find someone, another person. You got time. You got so much time.
Okay, I'll do it because you fucking convinced me, man. You're right. I'll take it. Just fucking brave the fucking weather, stick my head down and keep going. I'm
Yes.
going to face all the comments. About 50% of the comments are going to be like, "Where's Alex? Where's Alex? Well, where's
That's
Alex?"
fine.
You know,
That's
most
fine.
of the comments coming in on that
block the word
show.
Alex. No, Shane, you can go into settings and you can block the word Alex.
No,
The
I don't
people
want to
won't-
do that.
Well,
But
just
no,
for
I don't want
for
to.
meantime. For meantime, if
Yeah.
you don't want to answer those questions, you can just put Alex and then YouTube will not allow that word in the chat. And if you want to talk serious watches, well, guess what? Serious Watch Talk is not about Alex. It's about serious watch talk. It's bringing on serious people who are interested in watches and not drama. Okay?
Dirk Diggler is like, don't think
Not
that Buckley and Diego
just
will go
passionate.
on with us, Shane.
Casey
at
Jones,
their own risk.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Will Rolex introduce a gold case, purple bezel sub? No chance in hell. And Nathaniel Hannon, $2. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. I hope not. There you go.
He's talking about. They're talking about the show. People really love the show, and the
you can get Eric Wind. You can get Marco from the Grand Caliber. I have their numbers. I'll forward their messages, and then we can have them on my show to talk watches. Okay. Listen, I have a whole book of contacts to pull from. You want my entire list? I'll give you my entire list. These are hot numbers. Well, I'm going to have Bill Sanders on next week. We can bring Bill Sanders on to. How about we go to your show? I bring Bill Sanders. We go on the Serious Watch Talk, and we talk about Larique, the watch that he literally responsible for creating in collaboration with 50 other serious watch collectors like Sean. Okay? This is how we fight back. This is how we fight back, by bringing the enthusiasts back. Okay? I have lists. You don't have to look for anyone. I was at the antique watch show. I took everyone's business card, Asheen.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just snap the picture of all of these, or I'll even contact them along with you. Oots, $2. Spencer from BQ is lovely to buy from. Yeah. He's a
lovely guy. He's a lovely guy.
Know, I think. Look, you said what you said about the day just fine. I think he overreacted to the impact that it would have on him, because the way you mentioned it, it was really cryptic, and then he took too big of an offense. Look, he's a lovely guy, and that's why he took such an offense. When he makes a mistake, it upsets him so much. We'll have to be also very careful with him. Sammy the Bunny, $2. Asheen, reach out to Matt from Long Island Watches.
Mark from Long Island Watches.
Mark from Long Island.
I don't know Mark at all, but
I have his number. He said he wants to be on my show.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'll forward your contact.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll keep going.
Serious Watch Talk is not dead. It's going to be better than it's ever been.
All right. So starting next week, I'm going to have a new guest on.
Yes.
I'll have a different guest on every week. There will be no more Alex, because the man answers to other people, unfortunately. And, that's fine. And I'll move on with it. Unfortunately, we had established a certain thing, and people were very excited about that certain thing.
Well,
honestly, most of the comments coming in, it's not sustainable. Most of the comments coming in from people are like, "It's a great show, especially because of Alex." So his knowledge is amazing, and we're buddies, or we were, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. So it worked. Once. I've dealt with this in band members. A band member leaves a fucking band, it beheads the fucking band. You're walking around like a beheaded chicken. Like, there's no sense anymore. There are certain characters, like if Tim Wright left the Tim Wright show, where the hell would the Tim Wright show be? So it's kind of like that. We kind of dead. So it's kind of the same thing. We had set up this certain thing with ideas to move forward with new guests and new people coming in, but always be the two guys and so on. And mainly the Alex thing, but he just kind of went and like
it's fine.
That.
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. Oats, $2. I think SWAT had a good run, but it had its time. That's not true. Come on.
When it had its time, it had fucking 6 episodes or whatever.
5 episodes. Come on,
it's not that much.
It's just the beginning. It didn't even start yet. Okay, the Serious Watch Talk, in reality, it didn't even start yet. Magic Mike 71, Shane, why not go talk to repairers or watch experts in the streets of Venice for your serious watch store?
Yeah,
What's
the sky's the limit. I could do all sorts of things if I do it
Look,
by myself. I have my own channel, by the way, guys, of its own content, and I could have those people on my own channel anyway. The whole idea of SWAT was that, which now has been decapitated, but here it is. There it is.
Snap 10 pounds super chat, subject change, guys. Shout out please to
Watches of Switzerland.
Watches of Switzerland. My AD Goldsmith honored a price match for me on a new Speedy. Saved 600 pounds. Same day the competitors pulled the price when realized their mistake. Be your own hashtag. Be your own man. Wow,
Right.
Goldsmith
That's
honored a
great.
price match for me.
That's
Wow,
great. That's kind of very mature
shit.
of them, isn't it?
Yeah, AD.
They could have said, no, sorry, it's gone up in price.
Yeah, and that's exactly what the Harrods told to Red Shovel.
Yeah, it's gone up. A lot of
Yeah.
people heard that.
It was only over 90 pounds.
What's the guy? I like what? No, I like watches, but the guy, the British watch collector or something. He had he's all about speedies normally, but he was about to get a JLC last year, and he went back to JLC, and they said, "Oh, sorry, it's gone up by like 900 pounds, like $1,000," and he got turned away for that reason.
David H, $5 super chat. Oshin, I don't think Alex could have made that on his own. You will find another. It's a great format.
Thank you, David H. Yeah. No, it's not. I know that I built the thing. I use my audience. I put the show together, of course. It's just I had that rapport. I had that whole thing. And in the end, it's just like,
people come, people go, Oshin. So many people have with the experience you had with Alex, Oshin. I had that same experience happen to me like 10 times. 10 times. Okay? That's and people say, Tim, you keep driving people away.
You're a better man than I go get it.
What did I do? I didn't even do anything to these people.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
Nathaniel, people are saying about Nathaniel. Nathaniel will be a guest on the show. He will.
Yes, we can have Nathaniel.
We were to be very honest with everyone, we were supposed to do the show this evening because it's every Saturday. Yeah. Mostly every Saturday. Last time it was Friday, but that was just a weird thing. It's normally every Saturday. It was supposed to happen. I was going to do it with Nathaniel and talk about the history of watches and movements and so on. But I just knew there would be an influx of like, where's Alex? Where's Alex? Where's Alex? Because especially the rapid fire questions that were always directed at him. Why not? Because the guy's fucking amazing and he knows a lot of shit. It was kind of like my decision to go, okay, what do I do here? How do I go ahead with a beheaded chicken? Like, what do I do? Do I just scuttle it and fucking walk away? Or do I just, brave it? Stick my head into the wind as I always fucking do and say, let's, move on with other guests. Nathaniel pointed out, you're going to need different guests every week, and that's going to be an extra headache on you because you're already trying to build content for your own channel anyway. So it's an extra burden for me. It is. Even all the list of guys that you mentioned, some of them won't be available. Some of it's going to be tough. I'm going to have to put extra work into it. And I
have a guy, Oshin, I actually have a guy who can do scheduling for you. He charges nothing.
I'll pay.
Yeah,
no, I don't want anyone for free. I'll pay.
He's a really, really nice guy. I'll give you his email. He has a special software where it's like for scheduling people. But all you need to do is like give him the numbers and he's going to reach out. Like you can go on Instagram or YouTube and just like find like different people on YouTube, find their emails and say like, hey, contact, like make a list of 100 people. I can make a list of, oh my God, Nathaniel, what the hell has he done with his hair?
Oh my god. What
Jesus.
the fuck, dude?
I knew you'd say something.
Holy
I was
moly.
going for 1920s.
This is perfect opportunity for me to go use the restroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it, man. We'll have a chat. How are you, man? Great to see you.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
I was just saying about your hair looked great last night, and then you went all in.
Well, you did compliment it on being shorter on the sides, and
You went all in.
it's now shorter on the sides.
Very much. What sparked that? You have a good head. Good for you. I couldn't pull that off because I don't think I have a proper shaped head for that stuff. But you have a good strong head. You have like the good lines on the side of the head there.
When I was younger, like a teenager, I had a very egg-shaped head, and I don't know when that changed. But now it's a lot more normal. I don't know.
When you turn your head to the side, it actually looks really. That's impressive looking. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. All right.
I had a very nice, very short woman cutting it today, and I'm 6'2", and she had the chair, on the lowest setting, and I had to like scooch down so that she could.
So she could reach.
Yeah.
Can you imagine me going for that? That would be crazy. Well, good for you, man. It takes courage. What are you having? You're having the Pauillac. Can I see the bottle? You see from the side, dude. You turn to the side. Oh, I know that bottle well. I know that bottle so well. I've had so many of those, man. That's a great Pauillac. I love that they wrote Pauillac like real big on the. Yeah.
I think I got it for like $40 at my local. I don't know if that's a good deal or not, but it's definitely
I think that's about right. Bottle. I think it's about right. Yeah, it's 2016, right?
Yeah.
So it's got a fair few years in the bottle. Yeah, it's probably nice, probably smooth. You're getting those minerality notes.
Can I ask if Buckley is still in backstage and maybe he wants to come back? Buckley,
if you want to come back, we're still cool, man. I still cool. I still love you, man. I still think you're brilliant.
Buckley, come back.
A heated debate is a heated debate. It's okay. I still appreciate. He's told me off before, and I took it like a man. So.
He loves you. He loves you.
Yeah.
It upsets a lot of people when we have these type of open debates, and it hurts a lot of people seeing.
You know what happens. You know what happens though. Circumstances push good men who are together. They push them against one another sometimes. That's a phenomenon that just happens. Bring everybody together.
We want to come together.
Mm-hmm.
We want to bounce off each other and come to realization because this is how we test each other. We tested each other. Now we know who everyone is. Now we can be friends. We can acknowledge and respect for the differences that we are.
Oh,
by the way,
of course. Like I take it.
By the way, I've got this Double D gifted me a bottle of, I'm not sure.
I thought you weren't drinking. It's Napa.
Cabernet Sauvignon. I don't drink. It's closed. I'm not gonna open it.
Okay.
But he gifted me a bottle when I went to Philly. So really, do you guys know anything about this one?
I don't. I've never heard of it. No.
Never heard of it. Okay, it's just he said it was good, so I trust him. Napa.
Well, Tim, I would describe it in the same way that I would describe beer. The best kind is the free kind.
Exactly. I am not complaining. I would never complain. I love it.
Free shit is always the best stuff. Free instruments sound better than bought instruments. Yeah. Free meals taste better than paid for meals.
Oh man,
Nathaniel, man. I'm sorry we were supposed to do the episode tonight. It didn't work out. We'll do it though. We'll do it.
Time flies. It'll come around. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's been interesting being a spectator this evening. I think that a lot of the audience don't really understand the depth of your emotional response to this situation. But I guess I've been an observer of you for nearly 3 years. and I think you're a pretty simple creature. And I think you were born a little too early because you got Scorpio written all over you.
But I'm a Virgo, man.
Loyalty. Well, I know, which is why I'm saying you were born a little too early. You've got loyalty and truthfulness are written all over you, and when either of those things are compromised, you respond in a nuclear way.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, gotta be careful with the nuclear. Gotta be careful with the nuclear. We don't want to have.
Don't want to have an elephant's foot.
Chernobyl. We don't want to have a Chernobyl.
You don't want an elephant's foot.
Destruction. Yeah.
You both said
elephant
the same
foot.
thing at the same time.
Yeah, we don't want elephant foot in Venice. You know. Okay, it's just want to be. Hey, you want to?
I'm looking forward to the fallout tomorrow when everybody watches the reruns of this shit.
You wanna be at rage about something. Check this out. The Timepiece Gentleman is now selling prints. Is selling prints. How's this work? Paper. Oh shit. Oh my god, these are expensive. 8
Are they
by
paper
12.
for that money?
Huh?
Are they paper for that money?
Holy shit. I have no idea. These are like 16 by 24 is $277. What
That's
the?
crazy.
That's a lot. Is that framed?
Let's see. Luster is a premium finish on a heavier paper. It offers a vibrant color of gloss with fingerprint resistant finish of matte, printed on Kodak Super Endura paper. No, it's not framed. And Pearl is a Fuji Crystal Archive Pro, is a glossy paper with sharp detail highlights and blah blah blah. No, it's nothing. It's just holy moly, 24 by 36 for $803. You can buy a Steinhardt. You can buy a Ming soon.
That's too much.
For this money.
That's too much.
That's
you
way
can get
too
prints
much.
on Etsy for less than that. Big prints.
You can get custom done metal posters for less than that.
Right.
I mean, the ones that you hang on the wall with a magnet.
This is nuts. This is not, and this is like one of those drop shipping services. Look, I want to do something like this, but I'm not gonna be charging freaking $800.
Yeah, but Kent Daigle is saying they're NFTs.
They're also NFTs.
So he's adding a little code or a string, a digital string to that makes it an NFT.
No one freaking cares about NFTs. It's too late. Everybody has
moved
moved
a little
on
late to
AI.
the game on that, right? Yeah,
dude.
This time last year, maybe.
Yeah. This time last year was the time to do it when NFT was all the rage. Now NFT, everyone knows now that NFT is a scam. Well, like no, I mean it has its
Just
purposes,
a joke, yeah.
but not in the buying an artwork. This is insane. Because I can look. Hey, you want this image? Look, Command Shift 4. What the? I just took a screenshot. What the? And how useful was that? NFT? I just screenshotted it straight from website. Who freaking cares? It's insane. This guy's out of control. No funds tomorrow. NFT. Damn.
I also don't understand. I mean, I assume that he's selling more than one of each of these images as a physical poster, right? Or can you only? Is there only one poster available?
There should be only one, because if it's an NFT, if it's associated with an NFT,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but I'm sure
that's what happened with Paul Thorpe when he tried that stuff, and I was included in there as well. It was like one person owned the image, and you could get a printout, a very high resolution printout. It seems he's doing it a little reverse here. He's selling the high resolution printout in any measurement you need, plus the code for the NFT, the string or the number or whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's ridiculous, but others have done similarly ridiculous things. Donald Trump trading cards, anyone?
But it was like he said there's a big announcement coming. I think everyone expected him to announce he's running for president at that time.
Yeah.
And
You're
then
right.
he announced the NFTs, and it was like the biggest disappointment.
It's huge.
But you know what? His loyal supporters don't really care
Huge.
anyway. So
It's huge.
yeah, he probably made millions on that thing. So Paul Thorpe kind of tried something like this with the images. Didn't work out, but it was just images. At least this thing you can get a full on print. But I'm not even sure. It doesn't say that. Oh, what is this? When you buy when you buy the print, you have to choose which section is going to be printed. It's not. They're not even going to print the entire image.
That's for that measurement. Try a different measurement.
I know, but why would they even have a measurement like this? That's insane. Add
Great
to
watch.
cart.
Great watch, by the way. I love the white dials.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, that's OC. No, that's
No, yeah,
15500. OC has 15510.
In white?
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
I actually have an image of it. Well, I showed it last night. Let's see. Where the hell? Fuck. Where's that image?
My only objection to a watch like that is I'm not sure how legible the time might be.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. On the 15510, the what's it called? The hour markers are a mile long. Makes it very legible. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, they got much longer. Yeah.
Here we
It
go.
changes the aesthetic a lot, actually.
So here's OC's watch in the
Oh, it
middle.
is white.
Oh,
beautiful.
that is,
Beautiful.
yeah. So it was really just the lighting in that photo.
Yeah. And see, look, it's one of the most legible watches out there. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. It's really nice. It's not as legible as the Explorer 2, the last true tool watch, but
Yeah, that's
Dude,
very
I'm
legible.
rocking the Explorer 2.
ooh, nice. I was wearing mine today. I just took it off because they don't want to bang the microphone with it. Let's put it back on. I love the Explorer 2. Love the Explorer 2. It's an unbelievable watch. Yeah, I made a decision. It was that, like, if I had to sell everything, the last watch I would sell was my Daytona. But actually, I changed it to Explorer 2. I actually had so many amazing memories with this watch. With the Daytona, I went to Australia.
I would love to know why Christopher Negroni turned down the Explorer 2 today.
Oh my God, he turned it down. Wow.
He just said so, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Because he just wants, he's hell bent about the Panda Daytona. That's what he's fixated on that watch.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
This one. Yeah, let's see what else he's got here. I mean, is this like all the different watches they have in the shop that they just took pictures of and they think, look, this was so easy to organize. I mean,
They
already
got
have
in
the
a nice camera and they just, somebody put a lamp on it, like a proper diffuser.
Yeah.
They took some nice photos, not the best. We see better shit than that on Instagram every day, but okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit like I don't like the symmetry of this image. This is not, Adrian takes
Yeah, he
amazing
takes
pictures.
really good photos. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's so many on Instagram that take incredible photos.
This
They go
shows
all
like
out.
this is someone who knows how to take pictures, but not pictures of watches.
Right.
Okay, because here it's just there's not, the framing is not correct. There's something's off. Like, it's not interesting enough. We'll go.
I've always got the sense that Adrian was just ridiculously meticulous about how he sets everything up, and then takes 1,000 of them in different, just slightly different variations. And
Yes.
then settles
That's what
on
they
the
all
right-
do. Yeah, there's a whole milieu of people.
Because you have to get the seconds hand just right, and you have the 10. Like, what did
Instagram
they
is
even...
full of these things, of beautiful photos, like very based on these. Yeah.
See, these guys, they were lazy. Some of these pictures, look at this. They effed this up. They did not put the minute hand at 10. It should have been 10:10 for perfect sense. Same thing here. They moved the hands to the Patek Philippe. The logo is revealed, but it doesn't. It should have just went straight through the logo. Okay, same here. Look, that's not. That image is screwed up. This is screwed up. The second's hand has to be at 31. That's when you snap the picture.
You're very picky about this.
Yeah,
though.
look. I mean, look how Adrian does it. You can see it. The hands are always in the perfect spot. Not here. The B is
That's a nice
revealed.
photo.
Yeah, that's a nice one. But I mean, the hands are positioned where their best complement the picture. He's look at this one. See it? Perfect. I
That's
mean,
nice.
let's see some other pic. Oh yeah. Let's go back. Look at this one. See it? Perfect. The hands are in a perfect position. Let's see it.
They're
Yeah, that
probably super glued there because they fell off.
Mhm.
That's a
Oh,
great
yeah,
photo. Look at that photo.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's nice.
A photo of a photo.
Yeah.
He's really into photography. He's
Oh, yeah.
he's mad about Peter McKinnon. If you look
Yeah.
at the earlier videos of Adrian's, and then you look at a Peter McKinnon video
Mhm.
not from the last year, because McKinnon he got more avant-garde
Mhm.
because he got 4 or 5 million, subs, and then he started expanding. But all his stuff was kind of that, and
Mhm.
his video format was very, Adrian's was very modeled on that, which is a good thing to model on. It's actually really brilliant videos. I was sitting there watching an Adrian video like 2 years ago. My daughter was over my shoulder and she goes, "That looks like a Peter McKinnon video. Look him up." And then we looked him up and we're like, "Oh my God, it is. It's like exactly the same format and the same style." So he's crazy about photography. He's into
Yeah.
that stuff, which is cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And he's very good at. Look, listen. Actually, this is something I talked with him about. Like, watch space is very limiting compared to like photography space, right? He has built up built up his skill, reputation. He's
Well,
good at YouTube
he started another channel. Do you remember it was about
photography.
photography?
Yeah,
Actually
but
started a second channel, and it didn't do so well because he had already
it
developed.
takes time.
Yeah,
It takes time, and I think his priorities are, this is where he makes his money. The other project, it doesn't make money yet, but if he keeps building it, that one has more potential because photography, there's just so much more.
huge.
Peter McKinnon's got 5 million subscribers.
Yeah,
There's more people into photography than into watches.
way more.
So, yeah. So for him, if he wants to grow as a YouTuber, he's got enough skills with taking images that he could pivot to something that's a little bit more mass market.
Yeah.
This is.
I did think that car clock that Adrian had was pretty cool. That last photo that you showed.
Oh yeah, this one, Smith's.
Yeah.
So this is taken from the car.
It's taken from a car. I don't know from which car, but I remember him saying that he had wound it something like 12 days earlier, and it was still running when he picked it up. And way off, but I'm sure it could be regulated. I mean, I never really thought about how they did clocks in 1930s Bentleys or whatever, but obviously they had them. And I guess one elegant solution would be a 15-day power reserve that your chauffeur would have to remember to wind.
Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. You pull it out, wind it, stick it back in.
Yeah. So one of those will be a winder, and the other one will be to set the time, and then that little widget, that little lever below one of the winders is to regulate the movement.
Oh, so you can you don't need necessarily a watchmaker until
You
it
can make
breaks.
it faster or slower with that little lever. Yeah.
Fuck, that's crazy.
I used to have an alarm clock like that.
Wow. Smiths. This is the same Smiths that went to the Everest.
I
mean,
assume that's the original version of
yeah,
Smiths.
the same
I don't
same
think that
people. Yeah,
Smiths today is the same company.
it's not. No, it was bought by a new company, but they keep on
Yeah.
keeping on. They keep re-releasing every year. They re-release a reissue of the old Smiths watches, the PRS 125, right?
I don't know
That's
the
right.
reference, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
look like an
it's-
Explorer, like an old Explorer.
Yeah.
Nice watches.
Mark Gerard says it's actually correct symmetry to put the hands on 1008
Eight.
rather than 1010. Tim.
That's very true.
By the way, you know, there was in the past there was this really interesting article. I think it was Hodinkee or Monochrome about photography of watches and where the hands are set. If you look at like old Rolex advertisements, the hands were actually set all over the place. It wasn't nowadays. It's all 1008 and at 31 seconds or something like that, right? It's very consistent nowadays because setting it like this makes it look like it's smiling, like the watch is smiling at you. Whereas if it's in reverse, it's gonna almost look like a frown, like the watch is frowning at you.
Yeah, that's the whole idea of 10
Yeah.
past 10. Looks like a smile, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but oh man, he's got some incredible. He's really taking these watches out into the field. Ooh.
Speaking of,
look at
it's
that
10:08 right now.
1008. Oh shoot! Look at this. We're talking about 1008.
What are you talking about? It's
10:08.
it's 408.
New York. Here it's 1009. 1009 just now. What? That's crazy. Yeah. That's what a coincidence. Wait, what's the
I
difference
just
between
happened
these
to
two?
look down at my watch and it was like, oh,
Yeah.
we're there.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Let me show you guys my Explorer 2. I actually right now would be the perfect time to take a picture of the watch. Look at that. See that?
Yeah. Well,
Love
except that big old
the
orange hand
GMT
is,
hand. You know, it's best to take a picture of the Explorer 2 at 10:08 in the morning because then the GMT hand is pointing here and it's all the hands are kind of spread out wide as far as possible. So
yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah, okay.
We've got a Kiwi in the chat.
Kiwi.
SJ Singh.
SJ Singh, 408 in New Zealand. Aw. That's cool. That's cool.
One of my sisters is taking her husband to visit our family in Oz in a couple of weeks. It should be kind of fun for them. I've got an aunt who did a foreign exchange when she was 16 years old, and she met a hot, hunky 25-year-old surfer dude and stayed.
Ooh.
He's
New Zealand?
my Uncle Pat now.
Dude.
In
Freaking New
Australia.
Zealand. Oh, Diego sent me an image. Let's pull it up. Okay, let's pull it up. Diego, you should turn this into NFT, okay? Now, let me show you guys. This is a nice image. Look at that.
That's nice.
Ooh, that is sexy. And look at the symmetry, right? It's perfect. The hands.
Yeah, the background's the symmetry is perfect, and the background is slightly out
blurred.
of focus, which is nice. And it's next to the box. That's actually a really nice photo.
Yeah, and the way he put the tag, it blocks out the name and the details, and it still looks like everything is in the shot.
Is it the
This could
lighting,
be an
or
NFT.
is that bezel curved?
What do you mean?
Like, obviously it's curved this way, but is it curved this way?
Oh, no. It just kind of looks like that. No, it's flat. It's flat. You know which one is curved like that? That would be the Balenciaga, the group of force. It's really expensive to make curved crystals.
Well, right, because it's not just the case. You got to get the sapphire the right shape as well, and it's hard enough to make the sapphire curved, on both sides evenly, much less making it that eccentric shape.
Exactly. Diego, hop on the stream. Diego, hop on the stream. I was if you can, unless you're busy. Nathaniel, what do you think about what I told Shane about the serious watch talk? Right, we've got some amazing people that could literally do next 4 shows with him. Right, you got 1 show. You can probably do two different topics with him on the serious watch talk. Right.
Well, I mean, what I think, he already said what I think.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I was the friend that he was talking about.
Yeah.
I think that he's got a lot to keep him busy. I
Yes.
think that if this is going to be a passion project for him,
Mm.
that it makes a lot of sense to continue with new
Yes.
guests as sort of a serious talk show that only talks about watch stuff and nothing else.
Okay.
The question is whether he's got the time to do that and whether he wants to spend the emotional energy on that.
Yeah.
And as we know, he's a busy boy. He's got plenty of videos to edit. He's got plenty of videos to publish.
Yeah.
I'm still.
I got the
looking forward
contacts. I
to-
got the contacts that I could help drive to him.
I'm still looking forward to Trieste. So I mean, it's up to how much effort the man wants to put in.
Trieste. Oh,
not
you
like-
mean Vienna, maybe?
It's not like he gets paid for this, so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fuck me. If I got paid for it, it'd be amazing.
Yeah,
Don't get me started. We're off it, I guess, at this point. But thank you, Nathaniel. You're a brother forever.
Yeah, this thing is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Good picture. Actually, Rasheen, see, Timepiece Gentleman, he's not a photographer. He's a gray market dealer going into photography to sell print, to like just make extra money on the side. What if you were to sell some of your images? Like you take amazing pictures of.
I'm not doing that.
But that's art. That's just part of your. That makes sense.
I'm not doing it.
With
dude, I don't even have memberships on my channel. I'm an idiot like that with the money thing. I mean, I could fucking whore out my channel in so many different ways.
It's not
know.
whoring out.
I'm not doing it. Especially when, I got involved with Paul Thorpe that time doing it, and I didn't even feel good about that back then. So
I'm just saying, if there's someone,
I'm gonna start asking people to pay for my pictures from my channel. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, man.
What if it's a like print and you sign it or something like that?
Sure. I don't know. I don't know.
I get it. Oh, it's hard. It's hard, man. Yeah.
He's got the Patreon.
Got the Patreon.
Yeah, they're okay. There's not that many. I should give them more content, honestly. I should give them something every day, some background stuff. Recently on Instagram, I was doing like me composing the music, and I did a little iPhone thing about what I was doing, and people were loving that. And I was like, maybe I should give people more of the background of what goes on.
Yes,
trying to film the videos. People like to see that stuff.
Yeah. There's plenty of things that we could do. That still doesn't compromise our morals. AKB says Tim sends pics for free whether you want it or not. LOL. I just put them in the WhatsApp group. just dump them all in there, and then you guys figure it out. Find which one is yours. I can't just send it to each individual person. I can't be bothered with that. Yeah. The awesome pawn says Oshin should hire Timmy. My boy is expert in monetization. Wow.
Yeah, man. I should pay you to take care of all this stuff.
Yeah. Sell me your channel. Sell me your channel.
I do rather like that Amiga that's on screen right now. I seem to recall that was the British Special Forces, what James Bond would have worn Of course, I disagree with that assessment. I think that what James Bond would have worn would be that.
The Seiko?
Nope. That is
No.
the actual issue watch to the Special Boat Service.
Oh, wait. Let me see.
Quartz.
Oh, the CWC.
Cabot Watch Company.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, he would not have worn an Omega. Let's face it.
Right. I mean, it's just a movie. It's just a movie. That's why Rolex doesn't do that type of sponsorship. You know, they just they've got different priorities. Ooh. Oh yeah, see, he's got like a crazy rig.
He has some nice stuff. He uses Sony mostly, right? Sony cameras.
Yeah. I mean, you have to choose. Either you go Sony or you go Canon
or whatever, yeah.
A lot of people say Sony's is better because actually the Sony the thing about Sony is that they haven't changed up their lens system. Canon just switched to EF to RF, so not every single variant of the lens is available.
Yeah, you need I have 2 of the adapters now.
Yeah.
It's fucking pain in my ass. But
I
Sony don't do it.
Yeah.
And Sony have, they're beautiful cameras. A lot of people, really swear by them. And let's face it, Adrian's shit is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, well, and by the way, I mean, some of these pictures he doesn't take with the Sony. He takes them with also the Leica, the Q2.
Oh, he has a Q2. Wow.
Yeah. He's got 2 cameras. This is not his picture. Like I think when something or like this, I think the pictures that are out in the wild that he takes, like this was taken with the Leica. You can kind of tell that there's a different feel to them. They're just
the Leica look.
Yeah, they got that Leica look. You know, like this is Leica. They're like, because he's out in the about. He's not gonna be carrying that giant heavy that Sony is freaking heavy.
It's a great thing about Leica. They're small, very compact.
Exactly. Weighs nothing. You can just throw it around your shoulder and boom, you're ready to go. And
my problem is if I go Leica or if I go over to Sony, I have to buy all the lenses all over again.
It's going to cost $1
billion. I mean, it's a $10,000 thing.
Yeah. See, look at this picture, right? This one's got the Q2 in the shot. That's his Leica right there.
Right.
Right. Now, this picture looks like it's been taken with the Sony because that's in the studio. His studio pictures are taken with that. Oh, actually, I believe PG is waiting to receive this Arnold and Sons watch. PG, one of your earliest patrons.
I love that guy. I love the video you did on his collection.
Thank you.
That was a great video. No, but I'm not fucking with you. Like, I'm not messing. Like, for sure. Like, for real, it was a great video. It was nicely put together, and he was the right guy to have as the center focus as well. He's a real enthusiast.
And he recently he bought for Diego soundproofing, so that there's going to be less echo when Diego is in his office. These panels for soundproofing.
Oh, that's right. That was the unboxing yesterday.
Yeah,
and it actually seemed to work.
It worked instantly, especially the one that he put the wall behind the computer. That fixed, boom, instantly. Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's a big problem, that echo.
Yeah. For me, I don't have to worry about it because of this microphone. It doesn't. It's a pretty good microphone. I think if
I don't have the issue here either if I'm up close to the microphone. Yeah. If I step away from it like that, can you hear all the echo?
Oh, yeah, it's bad. Oh, it's terrible.
Once you're up close to it, then it's a different thing. You can be anywhere if you're up close to it. But if you don't want a big fat microphone sitting in front of you and you want to seem natural, you need all the padding around.
What's the sound quality like using my AirPods?
It's pretty good.
Okay. It's a little thin.
Yeah. But I don't know why, but whenever Marcelo's using his AirPods, it's all so crispy and crackly, and I mean, because your AirPods probably new. Sometimes.
No.
Are you using iPhone? What are you using?
Yeah, these are AirPods Pro, and I've had this pair since they were put out.
What
really
device
old.
are you on?
I'm using my MacBook at the moment.
Ah, see, that's the difference because he was on the phone or the iPad is the worst. The iPad is. By the way, I last year I went to Korea for with the roommate and stuff, and I actually bought the iPad because I thought, hey, I'm traveling, I'm gonna use iPad for all my StreamYard needs. It was a disaster. The iPad is the worst thing to try or join the show on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's just the audio craps out. The video is barely working. I think the way they have it, it's not stable enough to work.
I guess the two questions I would have would be, which iPad were you using?
The
And
Pro.
Is there a dedicated StreamYard app, or were you
There is
using
no.
Chrome?
You have to use the browser. You have to use what's it called? The Chrome. Yeah.
There is no dedicated StreamYard app ever. Like right
Yeah.
now, we're
on the website, yeah.
streams here. We're in a browser. That's how StreamYard.
Yeah,
works.
I'm using Chrome as well. And actually, I downloaded Chrome only to join StreamYard because Safari doesn't handle StreamYard very well at all.
No.
And
Yeah,
what's funny,
Chrome is better.
on the iPhone, it's only Safari that works. Chrome doesn't work.
Yeah, it's messed up.
What the hell? It's all over the place. It's all over the
Interesting.
place. Yeah, it's a disaster. But you see, the computer desktop that works the best. It's the most stable. Like you're probably the cleanest guest that comes on the show. Tim told him to do it also in the last stream. What? Not sure. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Peter, please turn your caps off. Yeah, Peter, come on. Peter Knight needs to chill with the caps, man. Chill with the caps.
Well, I'll
It's
tell you
so-
this much. I usually get about 18 hours of battery out of this MacBook Pro. So
Wow.
it's when I switched over from the Intel MacBook Pro to the
M1.
M1
Yeah.
MacBook Pro, and it's honestly ridiculous.
The M1s are incredible. I have to say, such a huge difference.
Yep.
Like Elizabeth Grant, that channel. She had some problems with her computer setup there like 2 months ago, and she put it on Instagram like, I'm considering buying this PC desktop. It was like $3,000 or $4,000 or something. It was crazy. And I reached out to her. I was like, "Hey, Liz, how are you?" And I know a bit about computers, and you might consider going M1 Mac. Maybe it's a big change. We had a big exchange about all the tech shit because she was going for like 64 gigs of RAM, and I was like, "You really don't need it. If you get the right machine, 8 gigs, 16 gigs will be enough." So I sent her a link for a thing on Amazon, like an M1 with 16 gigs, and she went for it. And she's been raving about it, like raging, like it's incredible. Like it totally changed her workflow. She went over to M1, she went to Final Cut Pro, she did that whole thing, and it's just like boom, boom, boom. No problems.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah, it's great.
Mac Pro M1, but unfortunately has issues with the stupid camera with the.
Oh yeah, you've got those issues, yeah.
But I already figured out it's very finicky. Basically, it's got this stupid issue. If the computer falls asleep, okay, and then I wake it up and start it. First of all, my right monitor is gonna start blinking. It's gonna start going on, and it's so dumb. I don't know what is happening. It's basically I'm not allowed to leave the computer on and let it go to sleep. If that happens, I have to restart it. And also, if it falls asleep and then I wake it up, the camera will not hook up to the.
They'll bring out an update they'll bring out an update in a year.
Yeah, it gives
and that'll fix all that shit. Yeah.
Whoa, the bleep hole. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Asheen is back best watch YouTuber hands down. Keep doing you, Ocean. And just listen to me as
Thank
well.
you.
Listen, I'm
Thank
your
you.
friend. I'm trying to
Thank
help
you.
you out. Okay. So I'm on your
I
side,
feel like the
man.
handicapped guy in the room. Like I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's like they gotta hold my hand.
Work with me.
Close your eyes.
Because
Don't
I've
be
already been through
scared.
all this. I've been through all this stuff like 10 times now. So I already know how this kind of feels. Blondie Tim, ask Bondage for a deal on his unused Leica. Is he selling it for real? I would buy it from him. Blondie, can you please talk to Bondage? I would buy it from him. That the Leica is, it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay. Look. It's so cool. Blondie's birthday. It's Blondie's birthday, everybody, guys. Make sure say happy birthday to Blondie in the chat if you haven't done so. And also hit that upvote button to show some respect for the Blondie time. She did
She and I
excellent
are
job.
both Pisces.
Blondie got the gift for what happened was uh we fundraised together with Blondie. The community came together. We're gonna send Brit Pierce some amazing flowers and a candle while she's recovering from her accident. So
Should
that's
be nice.
Yeah,
Do we know how the candle smells?
tuberose? Tuberose?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. A
Yeah.
tuber is like what? Any root vegetable?
Is it?
So you're saying it smells like a potato?
It smells like, well, that's how I smell. So it's gonna smell like Tim Wright. Oh, when Brittany lights it, she's gonna know what it smells like to be in the same room with Tim Wright. Smells like potatoes. Oh, yeah. Andrew Oshin, don't feel bad. I can't count how many times I've been told, for God's sakes, Andy, please play nice tonight. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard being a Sheen, you know. It's he can't help himself, you know. I'm trying.
Hey, I don't. No one feels sorry for me ever. Do not ever. Thank you.
No one.
Okay. So
Oh.
don't feel sorry for fucking me. You absolutely do not.
No one's feeling
No,
sorry. Don't.
no.
Yeah.
I'll crush my enemies and I
Yeah.
will continue on.
Oh, check this out. PG's puppy is watching the show. Look at that. Oh, so sweet. It's a little Archie. Little Archie. Belandi, the reviews were nice. I added the candle because I wasn't afforded enough characters on the card for the flowers. Oh, do you understand? Because she had to write note. I sent her a list of everyone who has donated and how much, and Blondie wrote who the gift is from all the donors that bought that gift collectively. So get it. I get it. Okay, that's cool. Andrew W, $5. Blondie, have a safe and very happy birthday. Be safe and well. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. So cool. So cool. Let's see. Let's see what other pictures TPG is selling here. More Richard Milles. More Richard Milles. More Richard Milles. Oh, this is.
Can I just say that I think it's funny that he's selling RM pictures because I think they're ugly.
Yeah, I mean, I understand if he was a photographer, you know, but he's not a
I'm
photographer.
just so happy that I'm not in any way tempted to want to lust after any of those watches. Like that's the case with many hype watches in the industry. I'm not attracted by them. And some of them I just feel neutral about, and some of them I think they're ugly. And RMs, I think that they're ugly.
Mm. Oh, I mean, I think, well, they're acquired taste. They're acquired taste. You know, it's
I don't know, but I'm pleased not to acquire that particular taste.
you know,
Now
it's
my tastes are objectively
yeah,
disordered. I accept that,
yeah.
but that is not a watch that I would want.
You know, it's one thing. Um, look, I remember when I remember when I thought that RMs were ugly, and then something switched in my brain, and I suddenly liked it. You know?
Did you have a particularly hard drinking night? Perhaps an accident with a bus?
Hmm?
I said, did you have a hard drinking night? Perhaps an accident with a
No, no,
bus?
I don't know. I just learned to appreciate I just learned to appreciate the watch for what they're trying to do. I don't know. It's not that like I like them. Like out of all of those, I much prefer that AP, right? With the blue dial rose gold. I think it's probably the most beautiful. Actually, wait. That Daytona with the meteorite dial, that is a hot watch. Damn. The Richard Mille, like I look at these, I don't even know why Richard Mille is in that picture. You can't even see it. It's black on black. I don't even know what they were thinking
True
about.
facts. I see Stephen Monash says that I might hate Jacob and Co. too.
Mm,
Certainly, there are some things from Jacob that are
mm,
not things that I find particularly attractive. Like, what is it, that 5 time zone watch that, hails from the early days of Jacob's work? But I'll tell you this, and, some of you who live in New York might go have this same experience. I went into the Jacob Boutique in Manhattan. This is August 21. And I could not have had a better retail experience than I had in Jacob and Co. in Manhattan in
mm,
the fall of 2021. Uh, I was wearing, what I always wear: t-shirt, jeans, Notre Dame hat. Just walked in there with my ex, and we just sat down, started talking to the sales rep. Turned out to be one of Jacob's vice presidents who
mm,
just happened to be out on the floor that day. And, we made it clear up front that we probably were not buying anything. And yes, I was wearing a nice watch, so that, he knew that I could buy like an Epic X or something like that if I wanted it. But
mm.
that guy spent almost 2 hours with us, and he probably showed us $8 or $9 million of inventory just because we were curious and we got to have a conversation. So,
Mm.
yeah, okay, not all of Jacob's stuff is the most attractive stuff in the world, but when you talk about the horrendous behavior that we witness so often going into authorized dealers for Rolex or whatever brand,
Mm,
and then the treatment that I received at that Jacob boutique in Manhattan, it was next level. I mean,
really?
honestly, it made me like the brand so much more than I ever did just looking at pictures on the screen. Because if that's the kind of people that Jacob associates himself with,
Yes.
that's a brand that I can believe in. Like I would
Wow.
be proud to have one of those watches on my wrist to associate myself with that kind of person, you know? I mean, it's not that far off from the vibe that I get from all those Zero West videos where Ush talks to the founders,
Huh.
and he did an interview video with them, if I recall correctly, and just you get that vibe of these are decent people, and they make a product that they believe in,
Yes.
and it's a very well made product, and it is what it is. And obviously, I'm not going to walk around with something diamond encrusted on my wrist. This is about as crazy
Hey,
as
that's
I'm ever
you know
gonna
what?
get.
That's not too far. That's you know what? If there is a Jacob and Co. Rolex, Yachtmaster 2 is probably the closest that it comes to, right?
I mean, there are plenty of Rolexes that are covered in stones, you know,
Yeah. Well.
and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
most
if
of
you
the
they
big Jacob stuff is covered in stones.
yeah, if they factory busted down, that's that would be the closest possible. But
So, I mean, I
that's
don't know,
but they're
like,
expensive, like a
yeah,
lot of
they're
yeah,
expensive. That having been said, I mean, you walk
yeah,
into that place and
yeah,
say, "Hi, I watch producer Michael videos."
yeah.
The guy wanted, excuse me, the guy wanted to give
Mm,
me 20% off an Epic X, and that was long, long after the
mm,
sponsorship deal that they did with Michael wore off.
mm.
So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the guy just liked me. Who knows? Maybe that's not the experience that everybody has, but that's the experience that I had, and it made me like their stuff more
Well,
because they treated me like a human
it's
being.
it's actually that's just how it has to work because when watches sell above retail, that you want to buy, you have to be. It's like the power dynamic changes. See, those Jacob and Co's, they're expensive and they don't hold value. So you buy one, you better off going on the gray market, and where you can pick them up for 50% off. That's why they have to treat you well because they're trying to appeal you to make a sale. Whereas Richard Milles, they're already all pre-sold. They don't have to do anything. You have to convince them why they should give you a watch
Sell
that
to
then you
you.
can go on gray, yeah, then you can go on the gray market and flip it.
Yeah.
You know? So
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I mean, like I said, I can't read people's motivations.
mm,
I'm the last person to be able to know what is going on in someone else's head or what they're really feeling at that particular moment in time. I just can't read people like that. But I don't know. Bottom line
mm.
is they treated me real well.
Is that the boutique on 57th Street
Yes,
in
it
New
is.
York? Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's keep going here. Let's see what else. Oh, these are actually there's some interesting watches. I don't even know where they got these two to take the picture of. That's pretty
Oh, do
crazy.
you mean a gold Daytona with a ceramic bezel?
No, but these are meteorite dials. These are fucking
It's still a
old.
gold Daytona with a ceramic bezel, you know? What you told me didn't
Yeah,
exist yesterday.
yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Hmm.
I do kind of wonder
Yes.
how it feels to wear Oysterflex consistently.
It's a little uncomfortable. It leaves marks in your arm. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can find the. I have some photos of it. These weird marks in your arm. That's very specific, like weird. It doesn't have to be tight, mind you. It helps that they started releasing the clasps with a glide lock for the Yachtmaster, which was the first of the Oysterflexes. The rose gold Yachtmaster, the newer version, has a glide lock, but yeah, fucked if I can find the photos, but it leaves weird marks. You feel a relief when you take it off. That's not a good thing. The
I
Seikos
know.
with the silicone straps don't have any. Out of all the rubber straps that I own, the Seikos don't. Hey, I have one right here. Hang on. This thing. This is Seiko King
Oh,
Turtle.
let's see.
That silicone strap.
Oh.
This thing is soft as a baby's ass.
Whoa.
That is the softest strap you'll ever feel because it's not pure rubber, it's a silicon. So it just doesn't have that interaction with your skin.
Holy
like rubber.
moly.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's a real. Where'd you get this one?
This one is the manta rays. Look, it has manta rays on the dial. I don't know if I can catch them. You won't see them. There's manta rays. Oh, you might see them there. You see them? Manta rays on the dial, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking Seiko kills, man. Fucking love them. Don't care what anybody says, including Alex Fody. No, I'm kidding. No,
I still got the Seiko that my parents gave me for my high school graduation. It's a beautiful watch, but it's also 34 millimeters because they bought it for me in 1998. So it still runs great. I don't know if I'm going to be wearing it very much anymore.
I mean, an old Seiko, yeah. I would take this thing anywhere. I had my green one. I sold it to Ray Ray. You know Ray Ray? He's in the chats all the time.
Yeah,
I didn't want to sell it. It's like it's a well-known watch now. I mean, the video is 300,000 views at this point, and I love that fucking thing. But he just loved it so much, and he's such a dedicated, great viewer.
He's still looking. Was in the chat saying "Happy birthday to Big Andy."
That guy, that's loyalty, man. There's an unshakable guy. Unshakable. And he reached out. He was like, "Listen, I want to buy that watch. Can you? Yeah, I'd love to buy that one." And I sold it to him for the regular for the what I paid. And so he owns it, but I would have kept it, the green, grenade dial with the little bevels, little weird things on the bracelet, and green, the whole thing. You've seen it in the video. So I'm now left with this one for King Turtles. I would wear this into any situation.
Christopher Negroni says that thing is definitely running plus minus 50 seconds an hour.
50 seconds an hour? No. I mean, they're plus minus like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't know if we should get so crazy about, how close
you're not wearing it more than for a day, I think, or something.
Also, like, does your wristwatch need to be that accurate? This is a thing that I'm bringing up on this new video I'm making.
Yeah.
Like, does it need to be like, how accurate do we need the thing on our wrists? At what point? Like, do you want an atomic clock on your wrist? Is that what you want? Like, I don't know how close it needs to be to exactly zero. There's an argument to be made there. I used to obsess over these things, but I don't know. I think it's fine. I think the watch, there are other things that matter more, like the strength of the watch, the build, what you're willing to put it through. Like I have an SD43 that I won't put on, and it should be put through the same shit that I put this thing through, or the one that Ray Ray has. But I won't do it because it's worth too much money. And it begins to become diminishing returns then, because you're not wearing the watch where it should be worn. Right, because it's worth too much money. Whereas this thing, I'll beat it up, and the more scars this gets, the better. Ray Ray is going to put some serious scars on that famous watch,
nice.
Because he's out on the boats. He's out. Yeah, he's out fishing, like on trawler boats and so on. So that thing is going to get dinged up. It's going to get weathered, and it's going to be so cool.
Look at this. Look at this. Jack White says, "Love the serious watch talk. Please keep the great content going. Sorry to see Alex leave, but the show is too important to stop." Tim's right. There are a lot of good watchmakers out there, and
thank you, Jack.
We have a number of panelists, interesting people that can go on the people who have never been seen, that you can talk about a whole host of interesting topics. While we find
thank you, Jack. Thank you. Thank you to you all. Thank you, Tim, for smacking me over the head with that shit. Like, wake up and fucking Get out of your Alex Fody thing. It's
Yeah.
not about
It's
Alex.
obsession. It's like his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I just
Makes me
like
question how
it's
long
part of
ago
the
did you get
team.
laid? I mean, this makes me question what is going on.
I've been laid in actually quite a while. It was those two girls, fucking Hard Rock, whatever. I don't know. Like, no, it's not that. It's just I thought I had a cool team. That's all. I thought I had a fucking perfect thing, and I didn't. So whatever. Let's stop talking about me and my bollocks. Let's move on.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Ooh.
I would say the more that you tend to wear a watch, the less concerned you get about
Right.
potential damages, right? I mean,
yeah, you're
when
supposed
I
to
first-
wear them. Yeah.
Yeah. When I first bought my 214270, I was very concerned about doing things to it. And especially shortly thereafter, it got discontinued. And then the price shot up to over 9. I think at one point it reached 10. And I'd bought it for whatever retail was, I think 5,600 or something like that. And I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna ding this up and I'm gonna ruin the value. But eventually, I mean, now it's my everyday watch. I change oil in that watch. I work on my cars myself. Remember, I am the warranty with my 4 BMWs and Mustang. And that's what I wear for everything. That's what I wear for wrenching. That's what I wear for raking leaves. That's what I wear for fixing crap in my house. Like, are there some scars on it? Sure there are. But you got to look really close, honestly, to find those scars. And, I don't think I'd wear a big gold watch doing those things.
Right.
But steel, like the Siege Roller 43, they can take a licking.
They can. Of course, they're built for it. They are. I
Yeah.
mean, there's no logical reason behind it. It's silliness, really. It is. It's the same thing with the goddamn AP. That thing should be scratched up by now, but it's not. It's
Ooh,
like
that,
still
that watch
pristine.
cannot take a beating.
No, I know. It's just like,
In fact, you better off not even set the time.
never
on it,
took.
'cause-
Yeah, never set the time.
Don't
Yeah, leave it alone. Yeah.
do anything.
Meanwhile, a $500 fucking Seiko. Come on, guys. Come on. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. Look at that. Beauty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die on that hill, but like Seiko, they make such great watches. The bezels turn beautifully, everything locks in nice. As long as you don't get the Seiko 5, those things are kind of a joke. They're just for aesthetic, really. But if you get like proper sumo or a turtle or samurai,
Yeah.
you can that's all you really need, unless you want to turn heads in the bar.
And going to Quartz World, I mean, I did really like my Casio very much.
Oh, the Casio.
that's-
I have one because Tim sent me one like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. Do you remember, Tim?
Yes.
I
Black.
remember that.
Yeah.
I
still have it. I don't know how to
clear
set the
I
thing.
sent one clear one.
One clear one and one black one.
Yeah.
And I was trying to fuck around with it, and one of them set to go off at 6 p.m. and it's been going off ever since. Now it's at 5 p.m. Like the time changed, and it keeps going off. I hear it through the house. It goes tick, 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 tick for a few seconds. I don't know how to. It's like a Rubik's cube. I don't know how to manipulate the thing. I know people who love their G-Shocks and don't bother changing the time because it's too much of a quandary doing it. So they're just like, oh, it's an hour off for 6 months of the year, daylight savings. I don't know. It's cool. Those are cool watches, Something in the watch world kind of turns me off of mind you, the gold one, the gold sub that I have, I do kind of, I'm not saying I beat it up, but I wear it and I enjoy it. Like when it's on the wrist, I kind of don't, like I was making food earlier and my hand goes into the oven you know, to pull out the potatoes and the onions and stuff. And I had the fucking gold fucker on. I mean, at any point that shit could scrape off something like, but I was like, I don't care. For some reason, the gold one, I don't care. Isn't that weird? It's a weird thing. I'll never forget. Vulnerable. Maybe. Yeah, it is. When I got the Daytona, everybody knows this. When I got the TIE Fighter a year and a half ago, for 24,000, double the price, but it's still not back at 24. Still now, after the apparent crash, it's still not there. And the guy who gave it to me, my great guy here, Simone Frollo, he was like, we can buff it up and take all those little hair scratches out of the thing, but if we do, you won't wear it. You're not going to enjoy it. Take it, wear it, enjoy it, and if you need to sell it or put it away, we can buff it up. You know, you can do that later. But for now, if we do it now, you're going to take it home and you're going to pray in front of it like a shrine. Like, you're not going to actually wear it. Like, just fucking wear it. And he was so right. I put it straight on the wrist. All those regular hairline scratches were already there. I put it straight on the wrist. I went to a bar and I enjoyed myself. I didn't give a shit. It was so much. It was liberating.
Yeah.
It's a great thing to think about.
Well, I mean, think about that bartender at the corner pub.
With his milk, right? Yeah.
That bracelet is scratched to hell. But the watch looks great.
And it's hanging off his wrist, and he's throwing around drinks. And you're right. Like, that guy loves his Milgauss so well. Like, he doesn't care. He's just so in his Milgauss. It's so great. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what this hobby's about. That's loving what you got.
It's just hard when you get a brand new piece and it has stickers on it and you get all fucking obsessed with it. You know, in many ways, we shouldn't be doing this stuff. You know, this is really for the uber rich. You know, the uber rich buy these $20,000 watches the same way as we buy a $300 watch. You know, and they don't think about that either. You know, we're extending ourselves beyond our means. I'm speaking for myself, really, but you know, I'm out of my league, especially with the AP shit. Like a $50,000 watch, I don't think that really adds up to my income and my savings. Right. Whereas a lot of guys have a fucking $300 million yacht, and to them, a fucking AP that costs 50 grand is kind of nothing. So they can scratch the hell out of it. It doesn't matter to them. You know.
Yeah.
Question, Asheen, from your current collection, if you could only keep 4 watches, what would they be and why?
Seamaster 300M.
Seamaster
300. The Bond. No, not quartz. Not quartz.
The first. No, I said, of course. You're gonna get married in that thing.
Oh my god, that thing is so like, that's me. That was my first one, and I still love it to bits. Speedy of any sort, because you got to have speedy. Sub, date or no date, and fuck it, forget AP, fucking Seiko. rock on Seiko, come on.
We need the AP.
Fuck the rest of them. In fact, fuck the Rolex. Put the Seiko in there, man. Anywhere, anything you want to do, that can be your friend. That's a man's best friend. Man's best friend. That's what that is. Seiko. You know, one of my viewers is a firefighter. He just retired from the New York Fire Department, FDNY, and he said his Seiko has been with him through hundreds of rescues and fires since the 70s, and it's still
it smelled like emphysema or something.
He was like, if that watch could talk, it would cough. Which I thought that was so funny. You know, if only this watch could talk, it would cough, because that watch has been through so much and it's still rocking out. And, there's a lot to be said for it. So, yeah, I got to go with that. Let me fuck Rolex off the list completely and stick Seiko in there and the Omegas.
The Bleep Hole, $5 Super Chat. Explorer 2, 42 mil, or GMT Master 2 if you have to pick only one.
Well, I have the
Explorer 2, 42 mil. Definitely.
If you have the wrist for it. If you have
the
yeah.
Sometimes the wrist could be just a little tad bit too small.
I think for me, it would have to be my GMT Master, but that's because I actually use it for the function that it was intended to perform.
Well, we could too with our Explorer 2s. Are you using the extra?
No, you can't.
Because
the
of the bezel
doesn't move.
Oh, so you use it for the third time.
Well, you know that because when you took mine off of me, you were careful not to move the bezel because you saw that I had it.
You switched it over.
Right.
And you have Nathaniel, by the way, Tim. He has not the Bumblebee. Which one do you have? You have the the two-tone
black bezel.
Black bezel. So you have the Bumblebee GMT,
which I bought at Heathrow Terminal 5 when the pound crashed after Brexit with the conversion, $9,400 for a two-tone GMT, brand new with my name on the card.
Now the GMT hand on that, is it colored? Is it green?
It's green.
It's green.
It's green.
Interesting.
Great watch, man.
Yeah. Although to be fair, Sky Dweller is taking on those duties.
You have the two-tone Sky Dweller and rose, right?
Two-tone sky yellow with black dial.
On the Jubilee.
Yeah. Although right now it's actually on a Bark and Jack black strap.
Nice.
So,
they're not the best. I like the Bark and Jack strap, but it's not the greatest. There's a little bit, I don't know. The stitching on the backside is a little bit flawed in my opinion. I honestly I haven't seen many straps of this style. Let me show you. But the way it just looks a little bit sloppy. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well,
looks like glue.
Mine's a NATO, not a separated like that.
Okay.
But if you've got suggestions for NATOs that are better than the Bark.
No, NATO strap. No. NATO straps are amazing.
Ears.
I'm just talking about the leather strap. Just the leather strap. It's just I don't know. I don't know if other brands like it because it's not glue. What they did is they melted the string. So
I see.
Yeah.
Bark and Jack's Adrian's silver NATO is gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I have it right here.
That's all smooth and beautiful, yeah.
And it's just I'm just being nitpicky. I mean, from the front it looks freaking amazing. But let me show you this one. Where is it? Gray. This thing right here. Bam.
Yeah, it's gorgeous strap.
Yeah, this thing is.
It's only $30, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
it's really.
And the light play on that gray strap is the same as the light play on the black one that I got for the Sky. And I appreciated that because the black dial on the Sky does the same thing.
Why did you take it off the Jubilee?
Because I intended to wear it often. And the Jubilee, especially on the clasp, is going to make me not want to wear it as often.
Oh.
Because I'm going to knock it around and scratch it up, just like I did the Explorer. And gold is soft. And on that strap, I feel much better about wearing it a lot. And since I want to wear it a lot, that's what I did.
Fair enough.
That having been said, I don't have it down here in Florida, so I only brought a few things down here. But I'm going home at the beginning of April, so there you go.
Nice, man.
Yeah, apparently the rest of my contract after that is going to be virtual, or that's what I'm told right now. And then as of the end of May, I'm unemployed.
Until the next project comes along. Until Mission Impossible 9. Sorry, man.
You're bad.
Sorry, man.
Dear Artifacts says Omega makes the best NATOs, but they're wildly expensive.
Yeah, they're so much more expensive. They're beautiful. They are. I have a couple.
$200.
They're $200, 180 euros. They're beautiful. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
But, you know, Adrian's ones, they're nearly there, and they're like $25 or $30. Like, they're so much cheaper. So I don't know. It's just you're paying for the Omega logo on that little keeper, on the keeper side. You know, that's what you're paying for.
Artem straps, not associated with the Tim, right? Are the only off-brand NATOs that I've experienced that come close to the quality of the Omega.
Really? Artem.
Actually, my real name, Artem.
Yeah, man.
You know what's another good one? I got that Harrods Black Bay.
Oh, you did? And I had that for like a month.
I got that from Harrods, and it came both with the steel bracelet and with a NATO in the box. And the NATO in the box is pretty high quality, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? It's kind of creepy seeing my name on the strap. It feels weird. Kind of off.
I think that means you need to buy one, Tim.
No, I don't want like I'm trying to escape my my real name, not to bring it back.
He's running away from his old identity.
Yeah, this is not a good reminder. Not a good reminder.
Oh boy!
Did you make a video or any content on the Harrods Black Bay when you had it? Because if you did, I don't remember.
I did not. No, are you asking me?
Yeah.
I did not know. I had it for about a month. It was a chunky monkey, and I had a few. I had the black one, the regular black one, which I think is amazing. I had the chronograph one. I mean, I had a bunch, so I didn't get around to it. No. It was nice. I mean, it was a great watch. Someone reached out and said, hey, you know, I always feel bad. Like when people reach out and they go, oh, I love that. Can I buy it off you? I always feel like a obligation to sell it to them at a good price. Cause they always tell me that they're getting ripped off by some gray market shithead. So I'm like, oh, fuck no. I'll just help you out. Like I put on the Seiko. Tell me that's not sex.
Oh, yeah, why not? Nice. I love that steel keeper for the bracelet, for the rubber strap.
It's just one big keeper.
Yeah, it works really well. Oh, it's got the waves, right? Wow.
It's got like a rich blue dial with manta rays on it.
Wow.
You know, come on.
It's nice.
Yeah.
How much? What's the price? What's the price on that thing?
They're like $500-$600.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what collecting's all about. Like, I mean, for that price, look at this. You can get 2 NATO straps from this NATO strap. Okay, it comes with the titanium buckle, so I guess that's why. And the 007 branding. They want $300 for this. Wow. Okay, but just like a regular.
Well, they probably have to kick some money back to Broccoli Enterprises or whoever it is that owns the Bond name.
Of course. Oh, look at this. They have this is like a professional moonwatch kind of thing. Yeah, like a moon swatch. It's like a Moonswatch strap.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, right. Because except I think maybe higher quality, but they still want $170 for it. It's crazy. Although this could be cool to just kind of wear regular Speedy on, easy to put on, easy to take off the Velcro.
Well, I think that's meant for a regular Speedy, right? Because it doesn't
Yeah.
say Moonswatch.
Yeah,
It says
no,
Moonwatch.
it says Moonwatch, Speedmaster Moonwatch. This is for 3861. Yeah, actually, let's see. Ooh, that's actually nice, huh?
See, there's something about a black cloth strap
Mm-hmm.
on a black dial watch. I mean, it's
Yeah.
the same with that CWC that I just put on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there wasn't a metal bracelet version of that, to my knowledge. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't buy that watch. It was gifted to me by someone to whom it was issued.
Right.
But as far as I know, they don't make a metal bracelet for the CWC.
Oh yeah, for CWC. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go to an outsourcer, like Uncle Sig or something like that.
I don't think I'd want to. I mean, that's how it's issued in the military. I think I'm gonna stick with how it's issued in the military.
You know, that's like getting. I actually, the PRX, right?
Yeah.
The PRX.
Tim, I just sent you a WhatsApp picture of this watch I'm wearing up close. If anybody wants to see
I'm gonna pull it up right now.
what it really looks like.
Oh, it's FXD. Sorry, I'm saying PRX.
For 500 and whatever bucks.
Let me show you.
Not too shabby.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There's nice air coming in the window now.
Check this out. It's like I was talking to a guy, right? And he was saying, he was talking about putting this on the bracelet. Like getting
how? There are the lugs are
getting special end links. No, like it's possible to manufacture like special, and like he was saying, oh, I'm gonna get someone to manufacture special end links to put on that could latch on to the part where it's like the strap goes in to make a bracelet. I was like, man, this is just you're overthinking it, man. You can't.
Why
do
wouldn't
that.
you just buy a normal Pelagus?
Right.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the point of buying that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It looks even freaking better.
That's it. I just took that photo.
Phone?
Yeah, just a minute ago. Look at that photo.
Look at this waves. The waves. Holy moly!
Isn't that a sexy watch?
Nice.
Oh, that's
blue.
That's tremendous.
Wow. Actually, I like the strap on yours more.
Yeah.
Mine's got the little like kind of weird.
The rivet. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's on the green one. Yeah, that's great too, man. Very comfy.
It's okay. It's okay. I think it stretches out, so you can put it a little bit tighter, and then yeah.
Come on.
It can expand and stuff, I guess.
I can bring this thing anywhere I go. And you know what? If I get a ding in this thing, I'll be glad.
Yeah.
Somebody opens the door unexpectedly or some door handle or something, boom. I'll be like, fuck yeah, go for it. Give a character. Why not? Like, let's weather it in. Get some sand in that fucker. Like, let's go. You know what I mean? Wow. Rather than babying the hell out of the watch. There's a lot to be said for it. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
And the loom on these things lasts all night. I'm going to keep wearing this now for the rest of the night. I'm going to go to bed with this watch on. And I swear when I wake up for a pee in like 3 hours, I'll be like, oh, there's the loom. Boom. Yeah, the loom lasts all night. Fantastic.
That's man. This watch.
All those photons escaping.
Yeah.
So, in preparation for what we didn't do today.
Yes.
I sent a message to a friend of mine who's a Trappist monk to ask him
Mm.
about how they figured out the 4 o'clocks when they ought to pray.
Oh wow!
So
So you got extra info on that shit?
I do. So my
Okay.
my high school and university classmate, Josh Warner, is now Brother Dismas, a Trappist monk in South Carolina. And, you know, we've known each other since we were like 15. So, you know, I shot him a quick email because Trappist monks have email. And I heard back that the oldest monk in the monastery, his job in the Trappist rule that's been around now for like over 900 years, the oldest monk's job is to figure out what the time is. And in the early days, it was his best guess based on the sun in the sky. And then a little while after that, I think Josh said mid 1100s, it became popular where possible to have a water-based device.
Yeah, like a pot with a hole in it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the problem with the sundial, because when the sun goes down, or if it's an overcast day, you can't see where exactly it's pointing.
Yeah.
And certainly as the night falls, you're done. That's the end. You can't tell the time. So they would use big jugs, huge canisters, and put a hole in it, and the water would come out slowly. Yeah.
And it's a big enough canister and a small enough hole that, you know, if you put this much water in it when you wake up in the morning, then by the time you're supposed to go to sleep, the water will have depleted.
And well, they would have marks on the inside.
Yes.
And they would count the hours. The problem was the pressure would change as the water went down, of course. So the water wouldn't be pushed out at the same amount. Then they started counting, instead of counting the water going out, they started counting the water going in on the other end. That was the next stage. They started counting the water coming in on the other side. I mean, all these trials and tribulations they went through, like just to count time, but that's how they could do it after hours.
Yeah.
Before Galileo came along, right? Or before Christian Higgins.
It's crazy.
Right?
So I got that information from a monk. Where did you get that information from?
Man, I've been deep into it for so long, dude. So long. And I'm obsessed. I was brought to Galileo's tower in Padova before I even knew about watches.
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day.
Yeah, I was dragged there and I was like, wow. And that podium you mentioned, or at least you mentioned about the University of Padova.
Lectureship, yeah.
Yeah, that podium, that big wooden podium, you can visit it, where he would give those lectures, you know. So, yeah, amazing. Of course, the most fascinating thing is that was only one of his discoveries. like he's just doing so much shit at the same time. Same with Christian Higgins. Like Christian Higgins really goes down as the first watchmaker or clockmaker. He kind of put the whole thing together and the escapement and so on. And that's not the most famous thing he's known for. He's known for the Higgins principle about light waves. About light not traveling in straight lines. It's amazing. So it's like, how do you do that in one lifetime? Like, and I think Christian Higgins died before he was 40. I think he died at like 36. He figured all that shit out before he was 40 years old. It's fucking nuts.
Here's a question that I don't know the answer to, that in your research on this topic, you may have come across an answer to.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the most prolific inventor genius that we know of course, was Leonardo da Vinci.
Yes.
Did he design any timekeeping devices?
Great question. I don't know.
Because he designed a lot of stuff.
A lot of shit. The helicopter.
Right.
So many things. Yeah. He did a lot of shit, but it wasn't fully developed. Yeah.
If anybody would have come up with something cool to tell time, I would think, hey, let's see what Da Vinci has to say about it.
Well, you have to remember we just mentioned the water escapement, right? The water coming out. That was then evolved into pistons going down into the ground, pushing water, and then coming out on another side of the ground and raising up over the floor. That was the next stage. They started to perfect that whole theory. This is before they figured out that pendulum, the issues with pendulums were there, like the whole idea of that isochronism. Before they figured out isochronism and tautochronism, right? They started pushing water down and creating the pressure themselves so they could regulate the pressure. So they were putting weights into vasques that were going down into the ground, and they were pressing down on them to regulate the pressure so that it would be, the same pressure the entire time, and then raising on the other side with another vasque coming up to the floor. Piston, yeah. So it went on and on as they figured out how things really worked. But Galileo was the man. Like he really, mad shit. There's a torchbearer if you want one. That man risked his life because Copernicus was furious. He wanted him beheaded for the things he said. Like saying the sun didn't go around the earth. That was a crime to say that. Like, it's like, we're going around the sun. Oh my God, we're going to kill you now. Like, think about that.
Well, slight detail. Einstein proved that we are not, in fact, going around the sun.
That we're all following the same. That we're chasing each other around the universe, or what? What are you talking about?
Part of Einstein's theory of relativity is that you can pick any point that you want to talk about everything going around.
Sure.
And, strictly speaking, the Earth does not have a moon. We are a biplanetary system because of the center of gravity of the orbit between the Earth and the moon. Right?
Because of perspective, it's like Foucault's pendulum, right? It depends on who you're looking at. If you're looking at the pendulum or you're looking at the Earth, which one are you looking at, right? But come on,
right.
I mean, that's perspection, right? That's okay.
Well, but
that's relatively. Of course, Einstein would talk about that because relativity was this whole world. It's all about relativity. Huh?
Yep.
Crazy stuff. But
and you touched on a lot of his more interesting statements about time when you were doing all that stuff on the movie.
On Interstellar.
Is time real?
Is time real?
Well, that is the big question. And we still don't know. Dude, the beginning of that video, I talk about a short conversation I had with a astrophysicist who was working with Kip Thorne. And, I asked him, do we know what fucking time is? Like, let me hit you with that. Like, I don't want to fuck up the conversation. We're all enjoying, having a laugh, having wine. We ordered a bottle of Unico, Vega Sicilia Unico, and enophiles out there. No, it's one of the great wines of the world, and so on. And the ladies went off to powder their nose, in the bathroom. And I was like, listen, I don't want to I know you got questions all the time, like, but can I ask you one thing? And I was like, do we really know what time is? And he goes, listen, I'm not going to hit you with the long answer. I'll hit you with the short one. No. We don't know what fucking time. It may not be real at all. And you know what? It's a funny thing because we may be looking at something we don't understand yet. We might be looking at something and we perceive it as time, but it's something else that's broader. So it's like the men who grow up in the cave and there's a fire behind them that casts shadows on the walls. And they don't know what those shadows are. They think that every night 3 images, appear and dance around the walls for no reason. They don't know what it is. If only they could step away, they could see there's a fire back there casting their own shadow on the wall. That might be the thing. We might be looking at time. Time might actually be our journey through the universe, interpreted as time by ourselves, right?
Well, I will always appreciate a good Republic reference, and I will respond with an Isaiah 55 reference. Your
Okay.
ways are not my ways, and my ways are not your ways.
That's why I love you, man. Fucking brilliant. I love it. Isaiah what?
55.
55.
I don't remember chapter and verse, but I do remember chapter.
Are you one of these guys? Could we go through the Bible and all of the references?
Well, no, but I do have a master's in theology from Oxford University, so I know some things.
Amazing, man.
Wow.
Like the fact that Isaiah was actually 3 different authors and composed over the course of about 150 years.
Yeah. Like Shakespeare was a bunch of it was 200 writers. The Spear Shakers.
I mean, I don't know how much I buy that, mostly because of
The consistency.
historico-critical textual. Yes, Tim, consistency. So it's very, very difficult for one writer to write the same way as another writer in terms of composition of grammar and
Right.
diction, right? And Shakespeare was, unlike any English language writer before or since.
He actually
A
invented like
huge-
2,000 words or something.
Yes, Tim, I was about to say a huge part of our everyday vocabulary was invented by Shakespeare. And the way.
But don't you think that could have been like 400 guys?
Unlikely.
A federation
different
of
people would've-
Spear Shakers?
Because it's spread out so evenly. Like each it's not
but
like
if you have a federation and they meet up all the time and they converse like we're doing right now and come to a consensus,
but that would, you know how difficult that
it's a
like
lot.
that would be impossible. If because you always want to
Yeah,
go.
but on the
what's
other side,
easiest?
Tim, you're saying that could be impossible.
Yeah, that's so much more.
One guy wrote all that stuff, and that
I think it's more
process.
unlike at least one guy can focus and concentrate on one thing and get it down. If you got 4, like think about this, we can barely keep the stream going together because we're all fighting against each other. They have one disagreement, they're fucked. You know?
Have you ever tried to write a document by committee? Because I have.
It's impossible.
And
it's a mess.
Hard. It's
So
hard.
it was really one guy.
I think it
had
was.
to have been, yeah. It's a good, like, it's great experiment to imagine what it would be like if it was written by a lot of people.
Think about what he fucking did, though.
It's a great conspiracy. It's interesting to read about, but it's very, very unlikely. You know?
He has his own sonnet. He has his own
Yeah.
pentameter.
I mean, I can see it. Look at Stephen King. The guy's busting out a book every 6 months. Like that's more incredible than what Shakespeare did, especially because there's so many distractions nowadays. Like he's typing away at the computer. I mean, back then you got fucking jack shit to do.
Some guys are capable. It's amazing what you're capable of when you truly focus. Shit, man. Even with my own channel, like on a small, very small scale, I'm not comparing myself to fucking these guys, though, obviously. But like, some days go by and I get nothing done whatsoever. You know, fucking just the day goes by. I'm like, how did that just go away? Like, I did some laundry, that's it. Like, and then I drank some wine, big deal. And I went out with Tim, live, drunk, whatever. And then some days are just filled with, invention and coming up with ideas. But it's just hard for me to imagine a guy for fucking 50 years going, it's like Bach, in music. Like everybody goes on about Mozart and Beethoven. Bach wrote more music than these guys times 10,000. You could fill houses with the manuscripts.
Yeah.
It's like, was it really just him doing all of that? Like, did he have a sex life? Did he have anything? Like, did he do anything other than like, it's fucking wild to think about this.
Well, I mean, one thing that would make it easier for Bach to compose that volume of music is that Bach figured out a mathematical formula
Yes.
to compose his music.
It's all
And yeah,
mathematics.
the
Bach is
formula
all
changes.
mathematics. Yeah.
But once you've got that template down, it becomes much easier to crank out a full piece once you've got the mathematical framework of what's going to happen.
Right. He was part of the Baroque movement, so it was formulaic, whereas the Romantics were revolutionary, so they had to break those codes, and that requires more invention, more ideas, more spirit. So you're right. Yeah.
Blondie says Bach would have been a modern day YouTuber.
He would have been a great one. You know what Bach would have been if he were a YouTuber? He would have been Davey 504 or Mr. Beast. He would have pumped the shit out like so hard and so regular. You know, the regularity, the consistency, he would have done that for sure. She's right. Whereas Mozart would have been a mess. And, you know, Beethoven would have been like a complete disaster. You know.
Mm. Fat Windbag Ben Timbo, stay in your lane. Why are you shoehorning in Stephen King?
No, he's like actually he's keeping up with us. That's fucking cool, man.
Hey,
I'm impressed if I can keep up with fucking Nathaniel. Like if we're both in the same boat here, man.
Actually, man, I missed out. There was a Shakespeare play in like December. I was gonna go, but nobody wanted to go with me. And then I think I went somewhere and then I forgot to get the tickets. Fuck. At the BAM, it's the best. The Shakespeare plays here. It's just incredible.
Nathaniel, do you believe that what do you think about time? You think it's really there?
So, remember, I'm Catholic.
Oh shit. That's going to get in the way though. No?
Well, it means that the answer to that question is both yes and no.
No. Well, can't you leave aside the Catholicism? Are you capable of leaving? You are
capable. I'm
You're
not capable of leaving aside the Catholicism. If you're asking me about what I really believe about the universe, then no, I'm not able to put aside the Catholicism because it's definitive of who I am.
Yeah, but like think about Catholicism. Like you're limited to one planet. How do like alien life forms fit in there? They don't, right?
Well, they don't in the sense that, I mean, they fit into the universe in exactly the same way that all other animal species do. They're just animal species that don't happen to be on this planet.
Okay. But they're not God's creatures.
Wouldn't they be, though?
I think so, but I'm just wondering,
within
the confines of your limitations that you seem to willingly place upon yourself.
Do you forget that the person who proposed the Big Bang Theory was a Catholic priest?
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So I don't understand why creatures on other planets, presuming that there are some, wouldn't also be part of that creative act.
So why does the definition of time, why is that limited within the confines of Catholicism?
The discussion of time specifically by the scholastics, the scholastics being the philosophers writing from around 1100 to around 1350, 1400. The reason that they're interested in talking about time is because we talk about God as transcendent. And what it means for God to be transcendent is that God is outside of time and space, and we can't predicate of God the same kinds of things that we can predicate of, say, hammers, right? So all of the important theology that gets done during that period of time is not about saying what God is, but rather is apophatic. That is, it talks about what God is not. And one of the things that God is not is changeable. Well, that means that God can't be subject to time, because time just is change, the before and the after. That
Yes.
constitutes time. And that is how we understand and experience time as humans, as a before and an after. Well, how then do we understand God to be present to or participate in time if God is transcendent? And that is a question that fascinates philosophers for at least 150 years.
Unless
So-
they leave out the idea of God. If they leave it out, then the problem is solved for now.
But remember, God was the main event during that period of
Sure.
of thought. Like,
Yeah,
the
but you're not
scholastic
limited to that. I mean, it's 2023. You're not limited
Yeah.
to that.
It feels
just
to
curious.
me. It feels to me like we're more of just vibrating bundle of atoms. Just affected by gravity. And
We
just,
may be. We may
yeah.
be.
And
I'm
we're
just curious. I'm just curious about the time is real. Is it there or not? It's a thing that fucking annoys me every day.
Something that wasn't fully explored in your movie video was the wave particle problem, right? And you touched on it.
Mm-hmm.
But if particles can also be understood as waves, then we're not a vibrating bunch of atoms. We're a vibrating bunch of waves, right?
Yes.
So all those California surfers might be speaking more truth than they know.
Then they know.
Good vibes, man.
Good vibes.
Says it's too late for this level of thought. Daniel Cass, thank you so much for 279. I would have gone to play Tim. Aw, Daniel. Next time. I forgot what he's referring to.
Yeah, he would have gone to see the Shakespeare play.
Oh my God! Yes, the play.
Which one was it?
Man, I'm gonna check. When's the next one. I really need to. Man, the King Lear changed my life. Seeing in theater live blew my mind. Michael Paris, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. My daughter plays my daughter plays well played violin. She liked Bach. Machine, stay strong. I support you and Tim. Thank you so much, Michael Paris.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Means a lot.
If you start a live stream and I'm watching and you're by yourself, I'll hop on if you wish. Nathaniel, great haircut.
Thank you, Michael Paris. Thank you, man. Means a lot.
At least somebody thinks it's a good haircut.
It's terrible. It's just...
Thank you,
Should
Michael
I get
Paris.
out my leather jacket? Will that make you feel better? Got a big biker jacket.
Oh my God. The bleep hole says time is real and isn't the same time just as you're alive and you're dead.
Yeah, I'm with bleep hole on that one.
Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Just came on, and this evil pirate twin of Nathaniel is just as erudite as the original. Congratulations, Tim.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob. I
Erudite, great word. Great word.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The bleep hole. Oh, there we go. A $2 super chat. Forget about time. What is death? Do we perish? Yeah, we just go back. It would disintegrate back into the matter that we came from, the atoms that were made up of, mostly carbon, a little bit of hydrogen, oxygen. And it just goes back.
Rotting goo.
And gets recycled. Gets recycled back into the system. So
rotting goo.
Actually, by the way, isn't it like a fact that through our life, every single cell in our body dies and is replaced? So we're a completely different person.
It's every 7 or 8 years, Tim.
Yeah, 7 years. That's what they say. You're pretty much a brand new person after 7 years. Everything is pretty much replenished. Yeah.
And also, we're so different, like mentally, through like our experiences changes. Like
Look back at
journeys.
yourself 7 years ago.
Oh
Don't you
my-
think that guy was a dickhead? He was a moron. Like,
Well, I
I
think
certainly do.
some would say I'm a bigger dickhead now. There's but I mean,
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know.
it's down to Heraclitus, right? The river.
Heraclitus River.
Was that
You put
explain?
the water in the river is constantly changing,
Mhm.
but we consider the river to be the
One
same river,
thing. One
despite
thing.
the
Yeah.
fact that the water's never the same. And
Yes.
his point is that reality is change, right? So identity is not incompatible with change.
Yeah.
And Plato in the Republic, which Ush quoted earlier, talks about form and matter and what really makes something what it is. Well, it's not the specific matter, it's form. And what is real is form. In fact, he believes in this world of the forms, which he uses the analogy of the cave to explain. Aristotle takes it one step further and further like gets into form and matter and talks about how form is like a wax seal stamp, right? So take that for what you will.
Are
But the point
memories
is
real?
that change doesn't make it not.
What do you think? Are memories are memories real? Is it?
Well, they're real arrangements of atoms in your nervous system.
Yeah.
It's just an arrangement of atoms. There's some kind of an arrangement there that holds, like it's like
they're not dependable.
like a-
Memories could change crazy. Like recent memory is one thing, but long memory can change like crazy. People recall things in different ways.
Definitely.
Michael Paris is saying, I am an atheist, but I don't get upset by those who aren't. The cultural aspects of various religions are a part of society. I don't get upset. I'm not an atheist. I have atheist ideas, but I'm actually not an atheist. A lot of people are shocked by that. They assume I'm a hardcore atheist. I'm actually not. But if I walked into a bar and there was like 6 guys at one table and they were religious and 6 atheists, I'll have beers with the atheists. I prefer the company of atheists in most cases. Not all are like you, Nathaniel. It's mostly I prefer the company of atheists.
What's the difference between atheist and agnostic?
Well, the difference between atheist and agnostic is that the atheist positively believes that there isn't a God.
No, they don't.
Agnostic
No,
simply
they don't.
doesn't know.
No, an atheist just negates. You've reversed it. An atheist. I mean, in their defense, I'm not one. But in their defense, they don't have to prove a negative. They don't positively believe anything.
Atheist.
No, I'm going to differ with you there.
Or lack.
An agnostic is someone who doesn't know, doesn't claim to believe that there's a God, doesn't claim to be that there isn't one. An atheist is, in fact, someone who positively believes there is not a God.
I don't know.
I'm more agnostic.
Agnostic.
You know, I haven't seen the evidence. You know, I would like to see the evidence. Speaking of evidence, well, maybe this is the evidence. Daniel Katz 279, arrangement of the atoms. No wonder I'm messed up. Sometimes he's funny. He's Write this one down. It's pretty good. Bleep Hole is a contributor. I can't remember when I was 6, let alone before I was born. So I have years of life I can't remember. That doesn't mean I didn't exist then. Technology. Wow, look at this. Super chats are kicking in. Wow. Guys, keep the super chats going. Let's help pay.
Well, the conversation got extra interesting.
Yeah. They hate that drama nonsense.
No, they don't. They all pile in. Are you kidding me? The viewers were higher when it was drama nonsense. you kidding me? They love that shit, but whatever.
Yeah, but those are the haters. The haters left.
Oh, the haters want to see. Yeah, they want to see.
Yeah.
So they can gather their sound
The
bites. and then-
evidence. The evidence.
yeah, the evidence and use them against us.
I mean, if it was evidence, why would we air it publicly?
Right, exactly.
It's just
Yeah, whatever.
Tickology, $5. Thoughts on the infinite parallax universe /
Parallel.
Infinite parallel.
I have thoughts on it, but
Yeah, what
Nathaniel, you go ahead.
want to go?
I mean,
Nathaniel,
my
you-
thoughts on it are simply that there are a bunch of really smart physicists out there who have done a whole lot of mathematics that I don't understand, who say that it more than likely is the case that there are parallel universes.
So just I'm gonna read the Wikipedia definition of the parallel universe. It says parallel universe often refers to parallel universe in fiction, a self-contained separate world or universe or reality coexisting with the real world, which is used as a recurring plot point or setting used in fantasy or science fiction. So basically, I mean, the theories that there might be, because our space, whatever the Big Bang, whatever the current modern science can see, looks like, well, if there's one universe, right,
Mhm.
and if the space is infinite, there's possibility there's infinite universes, and if you have infinite universes, you can basically have infinite worlds where, if you take 100 coins, right, you toss them, right, eventually you can stumble upon the same arrangement of the coin toss if you just throw them infinitely. So it's the same
Mhm.
way. There's a possibility. Well, if it's infinite, right, then it's absolute certainty that there's going to be a parallel world just like ours, with things happening exactly identically to the
Mm.
to the word. Like, I could use a different word right now. I could say apple, but in a different universe, maybe I said some other word like a banana in that sentence, and that would be a completely different universe. It's fucking insane shit. There's no proof. There's no proof, but I would fucking love it. That was real. Michael Paris, $10 super chat. Professor Fudd's first law of opposite: if you push anything hard enough, it will fall over. Nathaniel is right.
I don't understand.
Professor Fudd's first law of opposition.
Opposition.
Let me pull up this Professor.
Stephen said, God is not great. Christopher Hitchens. I miss Hitchens, man.
I would say
Not
that
great.
Hitchens is correct. God is not great.
Well, it was a direct attack on, Allah Akbar, right? That's
Yes,
what he's
well,
going after.
Having been the subject of a direct attack from Christopher Hitchens, I can empathize somewhat with God.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He attacked you?
When I was a student in grad school, I went to the Sheldonian Theater.
Take away the super chat right now, Tim.
Sorry.
So I went to the Sheldonian Theater as middle of my first year because Hitchens was giving a talk. And, when was this? This was spring of 2003. So he's at the height of his popularity at that point.
Sure.
And I was very curious. So, of course, I went along. And there was a Q&A at the end. And what did I ask him? I asked him about I asked him about his perspectives on something in DNA biology. There was some big discovery that had just happened at Oxford back in 2003 about how DNA works. And, fundamentally, he's a science guy, and I wanted to, get his perspective on whatever the hell that discovery was that I don't remember right now. And I was wearing my Blackfriars scarf, right? So just like the Harry Potter thing, every college at Oxford has its own colors and has its own scarf. and students walk around wearing the scarf. I think I might even have it here in the closet with me. And Blackfriars is very distinctive. It's simply black and white to go along with the Dominican order that runs Blackfriars. So it's very obvious when you walk into a room with a Blackfriars scarf on that you attend the Catholic permanent private hall.
Okay.
Right? So I'm standing there asking my questions and wearing my scarf. He does not respond to my question.
Did it ever
sees
leave?
the scarf. He sees the scarf and he asks me if I'm Catholic. And obviously I say yes. And he then goes on a diatribe about how I should be in a cage in a zoo.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
And I turned bright red, turned around, and sat down. And it's like, okay, is this what we're talking about now? Like, I wanted to talk about DNA, but you do you, boo.
Well, had he had half a bottle of Johnny Walker Black?
God knows. God
Probably.
knows. But, you know.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
mean, he's stoically anti-religion, that man, or he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anthony P, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. He says found a great Lambrusco.
Carafoli d'Onesta.
What is that? Is that a cigar? Is it a cigar?
No, that's Onesta is honesty. Carafoli, I don't know what that is. Carafoli, but it's like maybe a plant or something. Nice Lambrusco. It's a wine. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry,
Nope.
Lambrusco. Yeah.
Cool. And Carolyn Martin, I love everyone. $5 super chat. It's official. I'm stoned. I just understood Tim. Aw. By the
Well,
way,
that's
they're
nice.
celebrating a new puppy.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Cute. Very cute.
Congratulations, Carolyn.
Look at that.
It's beautiful. Aw.
New
So
addition
cute.
to the family there.
Yeah. Newest member.
Stephen is saying, "I love Hitchens. His brother Peter is a pain." I understand, man. Like it's so funny because his brother Peter he's a staunch Catholic, and puts forward some very good arguments, I think. But of course, devoured by Christopher. You know, but I love it all. It's great food for thought. Keeps my brain going. You know. Yes. It's all good stuff to think about. Hey guys, we're thinking about like time. We're measuring time. A second or an hour or a minute means nothing to some alien. You know, we have our own divisions that are all, you know, based on our own systems and our trip around the sun, you know, and our day. That's what it comes down to. Our seasons and our day, and our unit of time is just our measurement of that particular, you know, it's just, it you know, it refers to our experience of time going by, but it has nothing really to do with time at all in any way. It's important to remember that, which is one of the reasons why I love mechanical watches, because mechanical watches aren't measuring time. They're measuring our time, like our day and our seconds and our, you know, they're not really measuring
how we
the
perceive
real
time,
Yeah.
how we perceive time, not how time exists.
Yeah.
It's a translator. That's what it is.
Right.
Right.
You know, it's our stuff.
Because, like, if you really think about it, like the ultimate time teller would be the equation of time, because that tells you
if it's there.
It counts.
If it's there, we still don't know. We still don't know. It might not be there at all. If the universe came to a stop and all movement in the universe and gravity stopped having its effect, time might stop. We don't know. It may time may be the the effect, you know, the symptom of movement through the universe.
Yeah, we
It may actually
don't
be a
know how it
symptom. We
actually
don't know.
works,
Yeah, it might be the fire shot off of an engine.
It just
That
kind
is
of
the movable
feels.
universe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of how we feel about time. It's not really
Because
how.
as you move, things change. So a
Yes.
movable object going very, very
Well, and the
fast. is
faster you go, and you like
Exactly.
yeah.
So that might be the smoking gun. If all movement came to a stop, we may be left with no
And the universe
actual
is
time.
expanding.
And
There's
the future
that
and the
theory.
past are all happening at the same time.
You know the theory where the universe might. There's like two theories, right? One is that the universe will keep expanding indefinitely forever. Although
Right.
it's like 13 billion years old, 13, 15, I forgot exactly.
13.8.
13.8, right? So we can tell that it started 13.8 billion years ago.
Mhm.
Now, what was before? So there's the theory that it will expand to a certain, and then it will snap back like a rubber band and start over again. There's no proof, there's no evidence. I have yet to see how that would work, but it's an interesting concept. If that's how it actually happens, fuck, it's just blowing. But why? Why is this thing even exist that expands for 13.8 billion years and then snaps back and starts again? What the fuck? It's fucking ridiculous. Looking Glass, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Interesting what happened to the original Accutron watch and the vibrating tuning fork when you take them over ley lines. Only the original. What is
Well,
a
the
ley line?
original, yeah, the ley lines. What is he talking about? The original, of course, was the one they pulled the dial off of, and that was for show. People wanted to see the movement, and then it became like a big deal. People wanted, like, they didn't want the dial on it anymore, which is interesting about that watch. Then they had to make a version with the dial printed on the underside of the crystal. That was one of the things. I don't know. Does it change over the ley lines, like when you travel with the Accutron? I don't know about that.
Ley lines are straight alignments drawn between various historic structures and prominent landmarks. The idea was developed in early 20th century Europe.
Yeah, but is he
ley
saying?
lines,
But is he
believers
saying
are-
that the tuning forks behave differently? Is that what
maybe
he's
there's
saying?
some kind of
I
effect.
think that is what he's saying.
Yeah.
There's some people believe that. Well, first of all, some people believe that ley lines exist, and what they usually imply about ley lines is that these are somehow loci of significant flows of energy through the
Yeah.
earth.
Right.
And tuning forks would be able to pick up on them if you believe in that kind of thing. And I guess because the Accutron's got a fork in it, maybe it does something weird when it goes over an energy line. I don't know. I'd be interested to know more about what Looking Glass is talking about.
It is an interesting watch, though. Have you ever held one up to your ear? You can hear the hum.
Buzzes.
I had the
360 hertz.
Yeah.
It is funny, man.
I was helping to sell the new Accutron to the guy, the Basil Bezels, the guy who was ripped off by the Wizard.
Basil Bezels was ripped off by the Wizard?
Yeah.
Because I saw him in the chat on one of the other streams, and he's not a fan of mine at all. He should be, because I'm fighting the fight against that Wizard fucker. So I don't know. Pick your battles, dude. But anyway, yeah, I mean, it goes at 360 hertz. It's using quartz. It's electromagnetic force. I don't know.
The new one is electrostatic.
Oh, it's electrostatic. Okay,
yeah.
Different. Totally different principle.
Let me see. Do I have a video on it? It didn't get a lot of views because it's Accutron.
I did one on the Accutron as well, and it didn't get that many views, but that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay. Accutron. There it is.
When was that from, Tim?
When was
That video?
probably six months ago, something like that. Yeah, look at that. Daniel Katz, thank you so much for 279. Watches, clocks represent movement equals change. Not necessary. Not necessary. I mean, it's just how we perceive. It's our interpretation, how we think the time works, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. You know.
Certainly represents the change in that hairspring.
This is it doesn't have it doesn't have a hairspring.
Well,
Yeah,
no, but Daniel was talking about watches in general.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is, as you can see, it's got like 2 electrostatic motors, and I forgot how it works. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try. I've been my brain is fried after 7 hours of streaming. I'm gonna go another 7 minutes. We should probably wrap it up because
It's probably not a bad idea. My bottle is empty.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. It's like 6 a.m. over there. He needs to get some sleep as well. It's getting 12 midnight. It's coming close. Yeah, this watch is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just the case, and it's it's got flaw. The case is kind of cheap. I wish the construction was, but the leather strap on this was atrocious, and the buckle is terrible. Kind of very stock. And it was quite thick, as you can see it from the side.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Now, I assume that's a new one rather than an old one.
That's the new one, yeah. The old one was slightly smaller. No, it was actually slightly smaller. Yeah.
Probably still plenty thick though.
Whose hair better, Nathaniel or Tim? Oh, equally weird, I would say. It's not normal. This is not normal community. I don't know if you guys realize, but this is not a normal community. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah.
I just realized that ley lines are the equivalent of key meridians in the body, like you either believe in them or you don't, right? Sorry. You guys talk about something else. Sorry.
I have a question for you, sir. In your latest 1 minute video about the moonshine.
It's the stupidest video I've ever. I gotta
in the background. In the background, was that the Bower, and how's renovations going?
It's being gutted, man. It's being gutted. Yeah, I know. You stayed there when we last hung out.
Yeah, I was there for like a month.
Right. You guys had like 4 floors of the place. That was crazy.
Yeah.
It is being gutted. It's now. We need Dirk. We need Dirk from the Eyebashers because he knows all about the hotels and those companies. But one of them, Star, what's it called? Some big company that buys out hotels and renovates them. They bought it out. It was owned by an elderly woman for years. Again, we need Dirk on here. She knows all the names. He knows He knows all the names. He knows everybody who does all this hotel stuff. He's an expert. He's obsessed with the Deban and the Lido and everything, and the Excelsior. And anyway, she sold the hotel after many, many years, and now they're renovating it. In 2025, it's going to be renewed. But right now, it's an eyesore for everyone. So you probably saw all the construction going on behind me.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it. It's like, I haven't thought about that for a few months.
It's a good hotel. I miss it. Like, I used to go in there a lot. That used to be my meetup place for watches. There's a guy here who has a huge spend history that goes back through his family with the authorized dealer here at Rolex. So he keeps getting the calls, whether he's interested or not. He keeps getting the calls. So he calls me and he goes, "Hey, do you want this thing? Do you want this thing?" and he just wants to make a few bucks. He's happy with $500 or $1,000. Like, even it doesn't matter like what it is. So he would meet me. He would text me and come in from inland and go and pick up the watch and then meet me at the Bower, and we'd have breakfast and do the exchange, because I'd be like, yeah, I'll take it, So the Bower was a great, great little morning. I also went there with the Channel one time and had breakfast. I love the Bower, and they've got a great rooftop.
Yeah, they do have a good rooftop. I also really love that patio outside, just right on the canal. And if they change that, I may commit murder.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Monaco has that. The Regis has that. The Gritti has that, where Tom stayed. They're all there right on the canal. Yeah. So, they all have a similar view. So it's not like they're being starved of that. You can get that if you want that. Or you can come on my side of the canal and look across. Honestly, it's a better view from my house on the opposite side, looking back over those.
Now you have to walk like around to get to the piazza.
What do you mean?
The Piazza de San Marco, right?
Yeah.
You have to go like around across. Is there a bridge, or you have to take the ferry? I think you might even have to.
I always take what I call the bus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean it drops me off in like.
But there's no bridge to get across? You have to take the bus.
You have to go back to the Academia Bridge. You've got to walk back.
It's far.
I think that church next to the Bower is done with its renovations now, right? They're cleaning.
Yeah, they finally finished. I showed it on the channel. They finally finished, and now the Bower is a mess. It's like they exchanged positions. Yes, and that's beautiful. That's magnificent. Now they've finally gotten rid of that whole cover of the facade.
Yeah,
it's all clean now. It's beautiful. Yeah. Magnificent.
But
the work continues.
Too. That's where I wound up going to mass while I was staying at the Bower, because convenient.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there.
But it was so humid and dank in there.
Well, but, sure.
I mean, par for the course. It's where you live.
Yeah, well, sure. That's funny, man. I've never been to mass here. Ashamed to say. But yeah,
might be a cool experience.
Yeah, it might be. I like churches. I like sitting in churches. I like the reflective feeling I get when I sit down in a beautiful church. All that. Then I put my finger in the holy water and it bubbles up. I'm kidding.
Well, I understand you may not be Catholic anymore, but you're an Irishman, and
I'm an Irishman. I was baptized. Yeah, I was baptized.
Whether you want it or not, our
it's in me. Yeah.
I find it fascinating that like I was like raised in a really like Orthodox family, but I don't know anything about religion. Like I'm not religious at all. I don't get it.
If I made references to the Bible, would you get them? Like, do you know what the 39 lashes are? No. Do you know what like the temple turned into a market is?
No.
Would you know? No, you don't know. Oh, that's amazing.
No. Yeah. It's crazy. It's really, really wild.
Because I remember I had an ex-girlfriend and she's very staunchly atheist, and I love the musical Jesus Christ Superstar, which is it's amazing musical. And Tim Rice was the writer, the lyric writer, and Andrew Lloyd Webber wrote the music. So he wrote the music for Cats and all the Phantom of the Opera and all these things. But he also wrote Jesus Christ Superstar. It was controversial, but it's also a brilliant piece of music. And I tried to show it to her, and she just didn't get any of the references. Like she didn't understand any of the scenes. She didn't understand the betrayal of Judas. Like this whole story is told by Judas's perspective, but she didn't get it. She didn't have any of the background, the foundation. and I realized it was a waste of time. Are you like that? Do you know who Judas is?
I know who Judas is. Yeah.
You know there were 12
12
disciples.
apostles. Well, that's what.
Apostles. And one of them was the betrayer.
The betrayer.
Yeah.
Stabbing. He sold him for a couple of silver coins.
Well,
Exactly.
30.
Now you actually
I mean-
know a little bit. You see, you
Yeah.
actually do know. A
Oh
little.
yeah, that's like really basic.
Yeah.
No, it's yeah. I actually, because I wanted to make an artwork with the Last Supper. Remember, that's one of the things that I still haven't delivered.
You know what the Last Supper is? So,
Yeah.
you do actually have a lot of references.
Yeah.
You know what the real miracle of Jesus was?
What was the real?
He had 12 close friends in his 30s.
Oh yeah. I think,
or maybe not 12.
For me,
maybe
it's like
not.
the reverse. I had
Maybe
like 12
Maybe like
11.
6 of them. The rest of them were like, "Fuck it."
That's all right.
The rest of them were in Miami, and Jesus went like, "I'm going to confront Roman Sharp," and they're like, "Fuck it, I'm out of here." And he was like, "Fuck, now I know who my real friends are." Sorry. No, but it's true. Like he thought he had his friends, and then
Yeah, Roman was buzzing around on his little motorized scooter there.
it was comedic. Guys, I wish I could take a photo of the view. It's 7 a.m. here, and the view from my window is like a painting. I shit you not. It's like a painting. If I could send you the photo, I'll send you the photo, but you can't show it on the channel because I'll dox myself.
Right.
But this is, I mean, they can easily try it. Yeah. The haters, oh my God, they'd be all over this shit. But I'll send it to Tim, and I'll send it to both of you. This is just crazy.
I mean, I didn't even know where your old place was. We always met at the corner pub.
Oh yeah, we're always at corner pub. It's the best hangout joint.
Except when a whole bunch of 20-year-old Italian boys show up. They were loud.
You know, it was funny one night I was there with Lydia, with my daughter. We're sitting on the steps, the steps next there where people have drinks. And all these lads, the place closed. And all these lads, we were having drinks afterwards. These lads came over. They ran over like in a frenzy. Like they were all, I was like, oh, these lads are, they have some cocaine or some weed. They're young kids, 19-year-olds. They're raced over to one of those big barrels where, you sit next to have a drink. And they, I was like, oh, look at these lads. Like they're all excited. And they all grouped around one another and so on, and we were all looking over one another's shoulders, kind of thing. I was like, "What the fuck are they doing?" They were playing speed chess.
Oh,
it was 2 a.m. and they were all excited about their speed chess. They were playing games of chess.
But
I was like, "This is the weirdest thing!" Like secret chess matches in the middle of the night in Venice. I looked at my daughter. I was like, "This is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen." I'm looking at a chess match.
Chess has really taken off
After the Queen's Gambit, right?
Yeah, well, no, I think it's a combination. I think it was the Twitch. When chess went to Twitch, it was really chess.com made like competing against other people really easy, made learning very easy, and then Twitch streamers, like some big Twitch streamers, kind of as a joke, played chess online. It was funny, but then it like exploded the interest in the game again.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I thought it was that show Queen's Gambit with
No.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
It's probably the only reason why that movie was even made was because there was so much interest in chess on Twitch.
Tim, you're amazing, man.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I'll show you. It's like chess is insane.
I swear to God, these guys it was like a secret little club running around Venice in the middle of the night. Like they were into drugs. No, it was fucking chess. Like, what
Browse.
the hell?
Well, what
was
did
going on?
Lydia say about it?
Lydia was just like absorbing. She's just, she observes with wide eyes everything. She's just like, yeah, how cool is it? Life,
Chess is
But she was as
huge.
shocked as I was.
Right now it's middle of the night, but look, there's still 3,000 people watching chess. Like this guy is playing chess. He's got 1.4 thousand people watching.
Wow.
I mean, there's chat's going crazy. It's chess
That's
is
crazy.
huge. Yeah.
But
and
great.
Yeah. So you got the ranking, it's just so advanced now.
It's kind of great.
This guy, and the grandmasters who went on like what's his name? One second. The grandmaster wait, what's that? Hikaru Nakamura. He exploded. He exploded chess on Twitch.
I'm shocked.
Okay, let's see what this guy's doing. There we go.
I'm gonna send you the video of
Figured it out. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this video. You can put it up because it won't be doxing me in any way. This is what we saw. Like, I can't believe these 18-year-old kids, like in the middle of the night. Like, come on, like, what the hell is going on here?
Looking Glass, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. By the way, the Looking Glass, he really disliked you, Oshin, but he's come around. Looking Glass, thank you so much for all the support tonight.
It's okay. I'm curious why he hates me. I'm always curious what it is. What is it that strikes? There's a guy, actually, Alex sent me an audio the other night because I was like, Alex, are you really supporting that other channel or saying terrible things about me and so on? And he goes, well, what about this? And he sent me a little audio clip of somebody going, I love the SWAT channel, though. That's great. And they're whatever it is about Alex, it brings out the better side of Oshin. I don't like Oshin's personality, but I like the show. And I was like, well, what is it? Like, what is it? What do I do? What do I say? What is the thing?
I think it's best to not do nothing. And
yeah, I know. I'm always curious.
Yeah, I think you have to leave the door open for.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm always curious. Like, somebody fucking hates you. Like, that takes more energy to hate someone than to not.
Yeah,
so
well, hate
I'm
is easy. Hate is easy. Understanding is what's difficult. Acceptance for accepting people who what they are. I know. Shutting them down is what's very tough.
Yeah.
I don't know. My own morose Irish descended nature makes it a hell of a lot easier for me to understand the people who don't like me than the people who like me.
Especially with that haircut, man. Nah. Did you get that video?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I forgot what I was. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me see if I can play it.
This is I've got to count my blessings when I look at the winner here, guys. This is fucking I'm a lucky boy, very lucky. No, fuck that. I'm not lucky. Luck is not a factor.
You make your own luck.
Exactly.
It's the same thing with the continuation of the series Watch Talk.
No, thank you for that pep talk, man. I owe you a bottle for that. That's exactly what I needed to hear, because I felt, as they say in Italian, I felt mi sono sentito smonato. Smonato is like your tires are flattened. Yeah. You're like, oh god, I can't have that guy on the fucking show anymore. And now it's like a mess.
He'll be back.
Fuck that. He won't be back. Fuck that.
He'll
if I have anything to do it, he won't be back.
He needs time. He needs time. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, but
this is not.
This is not his decision. He was put in the corner there.
Probably, yeah.
Let's
Probably.
play the video. You guys we can talk over it, but you're gonna have to unmute your individual microphones, okay?
Okay.
What's this? Oh, they're playing chess. Okay, I get
chess.
it. Oh, yeah. That's the video of.
Look.
Oh, quick. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. What do you mean? Wow, look at this. Middle of the night. Holy shit. This is in Venice, right?
Yeah.
What? The Twitch streamers. They definitely watch streams.
I thought they were going to do drugs or something. No. Fucking chess. What the hell?
Who has money for drugs nowadays?
All right.
Expensive.
The middle of the night, we're sitting on the bridge there, me and Lydia, having finishing off our drinks, and the bar was closing down. And these guys ran over. I'm like, what the fuck? Start playing speed chess. You know what? The next generations are fantastic. They're fantastic. I mean, come on, these are kids all playing speed chess in the middle of the night. It's restored my faith, I should say, in humanity.
Faith in humanity. Yeah, maybe the next generation does have a chance.
Well, they're all walking around with Led Zeppelin t-shirts and Jimi Hendrix and Dark Side of the Moon. So I'm like, well, at least the music is still good.
Yeah.
At least they know the music, At least that.
Wow. Fat Windbag Ben says, happy birthday to Blondie. That's amazing. The Awesome Pun says, link for Stephen King. Maybe someday. You never know. The door is always open. It's like you can never give up. You can never give up, guys. You just gotta keep going at it. By the way, Lord Flex says he's a rated tournament player in chess.
Wow.
Yeah.
You any good at chess, Nathaniel?
So I don't know how to answer that question. I've certainly played a lot of chess. The most recent solid week that I played nothing but chess was I was in Amsterdam working, and my student was 19, and I always promised him that if we were ever in a place where it was legal, that I would smoke pot with him. Generally speaking, I'm not really a cannabis fanboy because it destroys my memory and I need my memory to work. But we were in Amsterdam and we spent a solid week doing nothing but sitting at a cafe, smoking cannabis and playing chess together. Played a lot of chess before that too. My little brother, one of the things that we always did as kids, I'm 10 years older than him, was play chess. And that led him ultimately to co-found the Notre Dame Chess Club when he was a student. So I'd say that I've played a lot of chess, but absolutely my brother is now better than me.
There's a great place in New York down on McDonald and not Spring. What's above Spring? Can't remember now. In the West Village. There's a chess club there. They sell boards and pieces. I was in there one time buying a board, and there's a bunch of guys all playing chess. And the guy, I was talking to him, like buying the board, and the phone rings. And the guy goes, hang on a second. He answers the phone. He goes, okay. one espresso, one cappuccino. Okay. And he puts down the thing and he makes an espresso and cappuccino and he brings it to one of the boards that's right there in the room. They wouldn't step away. They called the guy who was 9 feet away from them to like say we need coffees. They wouldn't step away from the board. He brought them coffees.
Did you ever play in Washington Square?
No. I mean Kubrick did that. That's how he made his money, right?
I did that.
I'm not. You did it? You did it? I never did it. I mean, the uber geniuses are there. The best players in the world are there, right?
They were really good. You would not know to look at them that they were really good, but they were really good.
You have 13-year-old kids. You have old black guys. You know, you've got everyone. You don't know who you're going against. There's like a YouTube channel of some young girl. She's 16 years old. She's a fucking killer, man. She'll destroy everyone.
By the way, guys, Paul Thorpe is right now live in what was it? Vegas? Wait, Sunset Strip? No, in
I think
LA.
he was going to City of
He's going to LA.
He just went live.
Wow. Oh, he
this.
arrived in LA.
This does not look. It's not safe walking around. What I learned, especially at night in LA. Ooh, it's
he's a big guy.
Yeah, they're not gonna fuck with him. He's got tattoos all over him.
Yeah, and it's warm out there, so he's probably wearing clothes that show the tattoos. I don't think he's gonna have a problem.
Right.
Let me just.
I mean, who was it that Chicago dog trainer, Mark something, a couple of years ago, got in a tussle with Paul, accused him of having gone to prison or something just because he had all the tattoos?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't remember. But there was a dust up.
I don't know.
It was revealing about people who have prejudices about tattoos. Say that.
Sure. Oh, he's there with that's the car dealer. What's his name? Nice gentleman. I've met that guy. I can't remember his name. Sells cars. He has some nice watches. Some APs.
Oh, they're going to Elton John's party. Wow.
Nice.
You just want to hear the audio?
In Los Angeles now? He's got a place in Atlanta.
Elton John, he has a place here as well.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Can you guys hear that?
Welcome to.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Don Miller, welcome back. Thank you very much, Don.
It's cannabis dispenser.
It's actually the one thing in my life that I've kind of regretted.
It's very sketchy.
Rocco 1, thank you so much. Paul, you should go to the Saddle Ranch and ride the bull.
It's 5 a.m. in Britain. Who's watching?
Tim Wright says the area looks kind of sketchy. Be careful.
I mean, he's got
subscribers
more places than Britain.
No, on other lights.
Boy.
Other lights, yeah. Wristwatch checks. Well, considering that I'm in an area that I do not know at all, I'm wearing nothing at all. I can't tell you lads not to wear watches in strange cities and then come out wearing watches myself. Did you bring yours out?
Good point.
This does not look
Kev's left
familiar
it
at all.
indoors as well.
Maybe somebody can tell us where this is at.
The guy said it was safe here, though.
Yeah, the guy said it was safe, but I think he'd been drinking. Robert Wood, welcome to the US. Paul, glad you are here. You are smart not to wear your watch. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that a lot.
Where are they going?
I mean, I've worked in LA.
Ooh, Dungeons and Dragons.
I'll tell you where that is.
Yeah, I don't.
If it's not along Santa Monica Boulevard, I'm probably not gonna.
Oh, this looks like a Sunset Boulevard. Oh, it says on the Sunset Boulevard. Yeah,
because that's strip. He's on the strip, but I don't know what part of the strip he's on. I don't recognize it, but could have changed a lot since I was there.
No, this is Sunset Boulevard. I've been there. I was actually doing a stream. You see what he's pointing at? That green, the green restaurant. They have a patio that overlooks the city. I was actually there in the back area. That's that's the hill that you can look down, I believe. Yeah. And I think if they keep going to the right, they're gonna get to FP Jorn. If they just keep going, yeah. Oh no, they're turning left. No, they're going back. Damn it, they're going.
My favorite thing to do in Los Angeles, honestly, is just to start in West Hollywood and walk all the way down to the ocean on Santa Monica Boulevard. I've done that several times. It's a long walk. Get to see some crazy stuff. Good for people watching.
Yeah, I was there. On the right. Turn to the right. They have a nice place to kind of overlook to see the entire city. Yeah, they just have to go that way. Yeah, through those woods. Fuck, they're not gonna do it. No, they're going a different direction. Okay, never mind.
Strolling around. It's only 9 in the evening there or something. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 9:30. Of course, for him, it's not 9:30.
It's 5 in the morning for him.
Oh yeah.
He probably slept on the plane.
That was a quick flight. Yeah. He had they said they were flying first class, so they could at least they could land fresh, semi-fresh.
Nice.
Yeah. Carolyn's funny.
What did she say?
My favorite thing to do in LA is head north to San Francisco.
Yeah. I love the Bay Area. I love it. That's my favorite place up there.
I've still never been there.
Me and Chris, Chris, the guy who was robbed. We were actually in that area. We went for a pizza. There's a live stream where we walked along this Sunset Boulevard and got delicious, amazing pizza. And they have this like crazy what's it called, like really old like rock bar where all the rock stars used to hang out after they performed.
Oh yeah,
freaking awesome.
I played there a few times at the Viper Room.
Ooh,
Johnny Depp's
I've got an invitation now from Carolyn.
Ooh, Nathaniel, you're invited anytime. And TGO1, wow, back to the 90s. I recall going to Roxbury on the Sunset. Crazy. 90210.
Oh, days, yeah. They were the good days. Nathaniel, you should definitely see the Bay Area. Come on, like that's one of our special places in America.
I've been close. I've been in Sonoma. But the only reason I tend to go out that direction is for work, except for San Diego. I've driven out to San Diego 3 times. Just for fun.
You gotta get into San Fran, go along the Embarcadero, take a stroll along, look at the the bay, have a steak at Epic Steakhouse there right under the Bay Bridge. And then, of course, see the Golden Gate and go across to Sausalito, which is like the French Riviera over there. It's beautiful. It's all art galleries and wine tastings. And Marin County, where they filmed the Star Wars Return of the Jedi, all the big trees there, the forest. And then go over to the Cliff House and watch the sun go down, where you see the sun like give that little sun kiss at the end, like when it when it actually goes down over the water. It's beautiful. Great place. San Francisco's wonderful. I love it. And Alcatraz and all that. It's beautiful. Amazing part of America. There's a Brisbane there. In the spirit of Archie. Brisbane, California. There's Twin Peaks. Yeah, good spot. If you're ever there, let me know because I'll hook you up with my friends there. They'd love to have you.
Yeah, it's almost exclusively been Southern California for me.
Yeah.
Los Angeles for work. Most recently, May last year, I was in Los Angeles for work. Had a screening, and San Diego has been mostly for fun.
Now, do they still do these screenings in Costa Mesa, in that cinema down there?
We were, where was it? It wasn't that place you were talking about the other day.
Okay.
I assume the place you were talking about the other day was Costa Mesa.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look through my notes where we were, but we were doing a friends and family of the last big movie. And of course, I originally was going to be in LA this weekend right now for obvious reasons. But I begged off of that.
Why is that?
I needed decompression time. I desperately needed decompression time.
Needed time off. Time out.
Being in LA this weekend for those reasons would have not given me any kind of decompression time.
Yeah.
Right.
It's crazy for my clients.
Well, you know
right
what?
now.
At least the good thing to see is that it's not raining over there. I was told it was raining in the morning. It kind of looked a little bit gloomy, but man, when I went to LA last week, that really messed me up. Or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you weren't too happy about that trip for some reason.
That was a rough trip. Rough.
We couldn't tell as viewers. I didn't watch it all, but I saw it like you were picked up by Sean, right?
Yeah. Sean, he kind of saved us. It was necessary, it was. We were out of content.
Okay.
We had to. Man, it was because of the rain. I couldn't do at least see what the Paul Thorpe. At least he can take a walk and show around. Man, it was. First of all, the wind was really cold when it wasn't pouring down, and then when it was raining, it was fucking raining. So I couldn't go anywhere. It's just annoying. Couldn't show anything.
What's Thorpe doing out there anyway? Is he going to meet with Michael and?
Well, I don't think. Well, tonight, he said they're going to somewhere.
I know, but what is he doing out there in the first place? Like, is it?
Oh yeah, probably right because he's
be
probably working with what's it called? Yeah, it's probably for the registrar.
Yeah,
right.
That's what I figured it is.
Yeah, it has to be. It can't be anything else.
Yeah, he's out there doing business. Yeah,
he's a businessman.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm looking forward to the fact that for the rest of March, allegedly, I'm going to have 5-day weekends.
Nice.
It's not quite like having summer break, but it's going to be pretty awesome if it actually happens.
It's nice, man. I got the cherry blossoms coming out here as well. That's nice.
It's getting to be cherry blossom festival season in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
Oh.
There, a tremendous number of trees were donated by the Japanese to the District of Columbia a long, long time ago.
Michael Paris, $2. Paul scored a job with TPG. He's going to probably meet up with Timepiece Gentleman.
He should.
Yeah.
He should.
Well, especially because he repaired the relationship
a little bit. Yeah, I saw TBG fucked up with that apparent fake watch. It wasn't fake at all.
Did. Yes, he did. Oh my! So now I don't know.
Oh, what a mess!
Yeah,
I did not see. Did he say that something was fake and it wasn't?
So TPG did a video. It was actually quite engaging where he took a watch from some guy. He says he was Italian. I don't think the guy was Italian at all because I heard him speak Italian. I was like, that guy ain't Italian. But he pretended to be Italian, or he had an Italian passport, so maybe he lived here for years. But anyway, he came through LA trying to pass off some special Daytonas worth 100 grand or 120 or something, tried to sell it. And TPG is like, no, this is fake. I'm seizing it. Like he's law enforcement or something. It was a bit weird. The cops came along and everything. It was kind of a cool video. But in the end, he was wrong. The watch checks out. So I was watching a watch Nicholas thing. It was like, not that I ever watched that stuff, but whatever, that came up. And, they were saying, oh no, apparently there's an apology from Timepiece Gentleman saying, actually, the watch checks out. I'm thinking, well, that's egg on face right there. It's like, you took the dude's watch. You're not Rolex. You took the dude's watch off him. He like sent him out. He's like, I'm keeping the watch. You get out of here. I was like,
if I walked into a place and they took my watch, which was legit and worth a lot of money, well,
yeah, you'd have the cops on them immediately.
I would have a more immediate solution to the problem. But if I was in California like he is, I'd call the cops immediately.
Right. Well, the guy was kind of scared off and left, but the cops came by. I guess he spoke to the cops, and the cops came over and spoke to Anthony, and Anthony went on a long ramble. He's not very articulate, the guy, God help him. And he tries to put together a sentence. And,
what Anthony, TPG?
TPG, yeah. And the cops kind of go, oh, okay. And the Italian guy can't articulate himself at all in English. And just kind of leaves. So this guy has this watch and he brings it back to some trader, some dealer guy who it's messy. It's all ugly, very ugly stuff. But it turns out that the watch was actually okay. It's like, oh my God, he should delete that video now, I think. No?
That's a little embarrassing.
Yeah. Like you kept the dude's watch. It was okay. It's like, that's not cool.
I don't know. I mean, it would show some humility if he kept the video up and the apology up.
I suppose.
Celeb, what do you mean? Does he lose his Google Ads payout because of this? What is this in reference to?
I don't know.
Well, probably taking a guy's watch that he shouldn't have taken.
No, I mean that wouldn't affect Google Ads.
It's gonna affect his reputation. I mean, whatever positive reviews he's. And by the way, Shin, I sent him all the details regarding the scam with the wizard. He said he's not interested in investigating them.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, if he never did any business with Wizard, I don't know that he's got any skin in the game.
Yeah, there's no dog in the fight there at all.
But it's hard to know who does business with who. I mean, it's not that big of a gray market world.
Plus, he made funds from Google Ads for making them. I mean, look, the guy is coming up with every single possible way of monetizing his YouTube. It's actually quite extraordinary, he's making the art, right? He's selling did you see his course? Shane, he started a new Shane, if you thought $200 was too much for a lesson, like a pre-recorded lesson, TPG selling a course for limited to 100 participants for $1,500 each on how to become a gray market dealer.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah,
I don't understand. I mean, maybe people don't, but I don't understand this idea that people idolize how to become a watch dealer.
Yeah, me too. I'm exactly the same. Like back last year during all my shit, Paul Thorpe was like accusing me of trying to. he was like, I think Oisin is a wannabe watch dealer. I'm like, I'm also not a wannabe fucking serial killer. Or, you know, I don't want to be a. Who the hell aspires to be a watch dealer? I don't know. For me, it's like, it's the thing you do when all other prospects in your life run short. Like, it's not a thing you should aspire to be.
I mean, what do people aspire? I mean, I guess there are some people who do aspire to do it. But
I guess
I don't.
that's definitely the narrative they're pushing, is that it's somehow some sort of elegant lifestyle or something, or elaborate, or, you know, lucrative, certainly lucrative lifestyle.
Can be.
I guess it can be. You know, what are we going to start showing people how to? I don't know. Just do you know, anything to make money. Like, God, it's just so.
Paul Thorpe is live streaming on the street. Tim was the OG.
Yeah, man.
It's okay. I actually taught Paul how to do it. On Brighton, I explained to him the kind of a tripod I use, recommended. Mine. Yeah. Also taught him about the StreamYard as well, because before the StreamYard, he was using I think he was using Zoom. But yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that it's like with Roman's channel, right? I used to be a huge fan of what's on my desk, right?
Oh yeah,
because he would get in all kinds of really cool stuff, and the man, whatever else one might say about him, the man does have a tremendously detailed knowledge of a very wide range of watches.
For sure.
And he would get in a very wide range of watches. And, you know, he would do these 15 to 30-minute videos about, here's what I've got on my desk right now. I learned so much about all kinds of things from that series. And then The Gray Market came out. You know,
it's not
and
the same, is
a
it?
reality television series about what goes on in Luxury Bazaar's offices. And it's not about watches. It's about the personality interactions of the people who work at Luxury Bazaar and drama external to Luxury Bazaar. I like watches. I don't care about that stuff. Like, it just completely changed. And I remember emailing them when they made that change, like probably 3 or 4 episodes into The Gray Market season 1. And I had a little email exchange with, what's his name? Avi Shankar or something, I think is the head of the public-facing Luxury Bazaar brand, like the videos and all that stuff, PR, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not have a great deal of patience for what I had to say. And, you know, whatever. It's not my channel.
It has changed because it went from kind of the purpose of the channel has changed, right? Like,
yeah, exactly, Tim.
When it was just about, before it was just about watches. Oh, here's just cool watches that I have currently that I'm going to sell. So it's like, oh, it's a way of making content out of the watches that I'm doing. But then it turned into the personalities, right? That it became the personality, and then
cult of personality.
And then you kind of start learning about these people, and then you realize, actually, I mean, that goal of making a $300 million company is not so noble. It's like, it's just kind of.
I mean, it's not that it's noble or ignoble. It's just another company wanting to do more business. Like, I'm way more interested. If we're going to be entertained by that, I'm way more interested in what Warren Buffett is doing than I am in what Roman Sharp is doing.
Right. Safe and fast. Ashin, point your camera out the window. He can't do that. That's.
I'd love to. I would, because it's magnificent. I swear to God, it's incredible. But I
And
can't.
good night,
Sorry.
Carolyn. Good night to Carolyn.
Good night, Carolyn.
Whoa, we got another super chat from the Bleep Hole. $5. The gray market show is just for people who are incredibly shallow, idiocy type fellas.
They just
Yeah,
want to
it's
see.
reflect.
There's a voyeurism, you know. They
Yeah.
just want to see the guy. It's like producer Michael's channel, pretty much, is based on that. It's like how to see how the other half lives. Today, I'm going to show you $100 million mansion, you know. And it's like showing around a house that you can never afford. The lifestyles of the rich and famous. Exactly. Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's glorified, just like voyeurism, looking through the cage that you're in at how the other half lives. It's kind of grotesque, actually. That's why that VH1 show didn't last in the end. Yeah. It's people just want to see others make money, especially guys. They just want to see guys make money. It's like an inspiration. They want to see how they did it. You know, that's one reason Andrew Tate was very popular. Andrew Tate was all about, I got my Bugatti, and you know, I'm living the life. And guys just want to look at the other guy do well. It's kind of fucked up, really.
I don't know. I've seen enough of money to know that it's not really what I want.
Right. It's like, yeah, it's a little empty.
Anthony said in the beginning of his adventure that the idea of wearing a beautiful watch on a daily basis, in addition to making money, is what attracted him to the profession. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, it's the kind of thing. JMS, I'm lagging several hours on the video, and a big fan of Ashin's Irish. But damn, go get laid and relax a little.
Yeah, my friend. That might be what I need.
Yeah. Listen,
it's
not
you
over.
can get a tad involved in the stuff, and you need to step away a little, you know, and kind of put things into perspective. But you can get emotionally, you know, caught up a little bit.
Yeah,
I could just turn off the computer and turn off everything and just walk away and just not think about it. You know?
Yeah, but what would be the fun in that?
I know.
Yeah.
I know. What's the life worth living for? Giving people entertainment, giving other people, living for other people, giving them joy, fun, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
A little bit of everything, you know.
I might take you guys for a little walk around soon.
You could probably,
you want to pack it in?
If Nathaniel still has time. Nathaniel, how much time you got? What do you reckon? It's almost 1 a.m. here.
It is almost 1.
Are you working tomorrow?
I don't have anything going on tomorrow other than going to church. So.
Oh, what time is the church?
It's Sunday, yeah.
I think I'll probably wind up going to late afternoon mass at this point.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Because if I go to the 11 o'clock, that's the sing hey to the carpenter mass, and I don't have time for that shit.
Yeah, you know what we need? We need Blondie.
Keep the happy clappy shit away from me.
Blondie's having a good birthday.
Yeah. Blondie, you need to start a stream.
Jesus, Blondie could have been the biggest watch YouTuber. She still could be.
Oh, I missed a member super chat from Al, who's a member for 16 months as a story editor. Even with all the drama and controversy, I'm still a fan. Take it to the next level without fear or reservation. You all make the hobby more interesting and entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Hell, look. We're all in the same game, really, aren't we? I don't know. It's okay. It's all okay. Not okay if you're Stefano ripping people off of hundreds of thousands of bucks, but
yeah, that was, and that's crazy.
I will be right back.
All right, man. Blondie is here. I'm hope that
Blondie, maybe either jump on the stream or start the stream. What do you think? Blondie? How is she feeling? I'm not, this is my job, so I can go as long as the audience is interested, as long as they super
so have somebody watching.
Yeah, we got 155 people still watching.
That's not bad.
For me, it's a really late. So,
anybody want to see croissants in the morning in Venice?
Croissant breakfast.
I've gone, like, you get to a certain point, it's like swimming out. Like, do you swim to the other side? So when I go late with you guys, which happens quite often, I'm like, at this point, it's 5 a.m. Do I keep going till 7 a.m.? Like, it's 10 to 7 now.
It's only 5. Oh shit! It's 10 to 7.
Yeah.
Rob Morrison, $5. My Diet Pepsi is telling it is almost time for espresso and brioche
in Venice. Yeah, might be one of those nights, guys.
Ooh, Blondie says, Ashin, take us for a spin if you're feeling up to it. Otherwise, don't feel pressured. But listen,
it's like you get to a certain point, just like I'm in the game. I'm in for what's the phrase I'm looking for? I'm all in.
Yeah, you're all in. Yeah, let's go take a walk. It'll be good. Yeah. Whoa. Al, $5 super chat. Speaking of memberships, become a member of the community. Oh, he became a member of the community. When will the member live stream start? We're working on it. But anyone who became a member of the community channel, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna funnel that money into supporting the people that make.
Ray is saying it's 6 a.m. here and I'm starving. Ray is still up. He's in Ireland. It's 6 a.m. David N is asking, am I a Chris Squire fan? You should know, if you know my channel, man, I'm a huge Chris Squire fan.
Oh my God, Carolyn Martin. I'm back for the Venice walkabout.
Okay, so Carolyn, I'll do anything for her, Carolyn. Anything she wants, I'll do it.
We got it.
Switch to Bailey.
Do it now. Yeah.
I'm just charging my phone a little, so that's enough power.
Carolyn Martin, she's the best. She's really.
If she wants it, I'll definitely do it.
And she gave me so much support towards Watches and Wonders. I mean, it's just and not just that. It's just
Carolyn she's unparalleled.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have her pens, her writing instruments on one of the new videos, like in video, like with seagulls in the background and the square, and like her pens look beautiful with watches, with Speedy and the gold sub and stuff in the background, like next to the pens. They look great. They look beautiful. Yeah,
they are actually.
They're beautiful pens. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was actually because what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be rebuilding my website. I'm going to be canceling the current member website that I have and rebuilding it. And I was even thinking that maybe I could list some of her pens on when my new website launches.
Yeah, that would be a good thing for us all to do.
Yeah,
like we could even like sell the pens through the channels. She's thinking of doing like a watch associated pen thing. That could be
that
great.
Would be
like the Speedmaster and the Sub and things like that.
Yeah, the Hulk,
the
Batman,
Hulk,
something theme, maybe wood that's color of
you could get the pens to match your watch.
Because that's what Sean's already doing.
Sean's already doing that.
Yeah.
With his shoes and his pen and his watch. Like
exactly.
Crazy. Yeah. Now Blondie was here. I mean, we went all around. We saw the city.
Fat Windbag Ben says, we want to see a sheen on a pizza box in the middle of a lagoon.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh man,
So funny.
the pizza boxes.
That was.
I know. I
gonna
went
buy
crazy
that.
with the pizza boxes.
That meme will never die. Will never die.
Have the canals all filled up again?
Yeah. I mean, that went away once the wind came in. The wind blew all the water back in.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It was just the center of the city. It was San Paolo and the San Marco area that dried up. It wasn't here.
By the way, guys, we will not go until we get 160 upvotes. How about that? We threaten them.
Yeah, let's do it, guys.
Guys,
I'm here. It's 7 a.m, guys. I'm a trooper.
come on, let's get to 2. I would love if this live stream could hit 200 upvotes. That would be very cool. But let's get to that 100 upvotes. David N. Man, can I pull this up? Here we go. He says drunken Timmy eating McDonald's ratings goal. I did that. I already did that one time. It was amazing. Oh, the upvotes. Wow, we hit 160 instantly. Let's get to 175. Come on. Pump the upvotes, guys.
Turning into a bit of a carnival worker there, Tim.
Yeah, I mean, I have to work the crowd. I mean, that's part of being a live stream is that you have to know how to work the crowd. You know, I had a complaint. I had a complaint from Air King Ben. He said, "There's no $100 super chats coming in. This is boring to watch. Fuck this." I'm like, what am I supposed to do? You know, you should send $100 super chat that maybe other people will. What am I? I don't control.
That is an approach. That is a valid approach.
You know, I mean, what am I supposed to do?
About
AKB?
Something you can't do anything about.
I mean, he's been spending all his money on cigars. Sending me images like, "Oh, look at this! This is the new suit. Look at this is a $50 super chat." I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay, as long as he's having fun. But it's so funny. It's so funny. AKB, man, you're the best. He's like, because yesterday there was a few $100 super chats. So
yeah,
he's like, that was exciting to watch. They like seeing the fucking.
Well, you got several big ones from one dude.
Yeah. It was. Oh yeah, that was George. George is always. Yeah, he's a huge supporter. Love George. And Al. Oh, this is for Asheen. Asheen loved your video on Interstellar. When Asheen comes back, I'm gonna read it for him. Yeah, Al is a great guy. By the way, Al is from California. Unfortunately, I missed him already twice. I've been to Cali like many times, and every time I missed him. You know, damn it. Damn. Asheen, come back. We want to read the super chat for him. Want to read the super chat. Oh, well, he's away. Check this out. This is oh, wait, my screen is not sharing. Share screen. Entire screen. This is one of the Roman's latest pickup. These things are insane. The Conjure Patek Philippe. Fuck.
Conjure dials. I mean, I understand that they're scarce, but I don't honestly
It's like
understand.
a Tiffany stamp. It's like a Tiffany stamp, but for UAE.
Any plans on Tenet? I don't have plans on Tenet. Sorry, I'm answering that question.
Oh yeah.
I tried to watch Tenet. I got I don't know, half an hour into it, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" I was a little confused and not that interested in Tenet. Is it a good film? AL?
Sorry, that's way too loud. Sorry. My Blondie requested to put some background music. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Just like
she always has nice, pleasant background music. Yeah. I still believe in Blondie. I still think she could like crush the whole.
She's taking a little break from.
Watch World.
I think Blondie, she just spends a little bit too much time watching the streams. She should be more focused. She needs.
It takes focus because I was talking to Old Watch Lady. What is that her name?
Yeah.
Old Watch Lady.
Old Watch Lady. No.
She's on Instagram. She's pretty damn big. And Oh, there's the bells now. Wow.
I don't know. If I were Blondie, I'd have a real hard time caring about anything else once I got that Patek, because that was a killer watch.
Yeah, but it's the whole thing. I said to Old Watch Lady, like, it'd be great to see a YouTube channel, and then I kind of retracted it. And I was like, you know what? It's too much bloody work. It's too much stress. Just keep doing your Instagram stuff. We had a good conversation about Dave Allen, the raconteur, the comedian Dave Allen. There's the bells. You hear it?
Yeah, kind of.
Ooh.
Morning bells, guys.
Blondie, which new Reverso did you get? Because there are several options.
Whoa. Old Watch Lady, she's huge.
Yeah, she's massive. We were talking earlier this evening because she was in my chat for my my live stream last night, and I didn't know she was a fan, and we got talking. And,
wow.
Very, very nice and incredible collection, like crazy level.
I mean, this is watch enthusiast stuff.
No,
you know,
I mean,
no hype bullshit.
Yeah,
she's got. Look at this. Vintage, a mix of oh my, what the?
Yeah, she has that level shit. I know.
What the fuck?
I know.
I mean,
crazy, man.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it a super early Daytona? Am I Paul Newman? Guys, it's a Rolex 6239. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
What the hell? This is pre-screw down. Jeez.
And she was a personal friend of Dave Allen. I don't know if anybody knows Dave Allen.
What?
One of the great comedians and raconteurs. Takes a certain skill to be a great raconteur, guys. I would never call myself a proper raconteur. I would dream of becoming that level.
Wow, look at that. It's like jewelry, man.
Holy. Yeah, owl, right? OWL, Old Watch Lady.
Yeah. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link to her Instagram, guys. Make sure you go and subscribe.
She's pretty big.
Yeah.
Check the charge on my phone now. I'll get ready to go out. I could use a decent coffee and a brioche. Croissant.
Wow, this is wild stuff. How does someone get so wrapped up? I mean, these are like vintage collectibles, man.
Yeah, look at that thing.
Wow.
Almost a ghost.
This is just, oh my god.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Is that a spider dial as well? Can't quite tell.
No. It's just lint. It was a piece of lint. Just the random dog hair. Random dog hair is an added bonus. Forgive me for not cleaning the dial before pressing the picture, but I have a foggy brain today. Aww.
Much like the watch.
What the hell is this? Abercrombie and Finch and Co.
Yeah, they
Oh,
used to
shit.
make a lot of cool stuff that was not, just clothing meant for teenagers. A good friend of mine has an Abercrombie and Fitch over and under 12 gauge shotgun.
Wow.
Back when they used to be an actual outdoor outfitter.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to wear this on my ventures.
Ooh, for the walk. Let's see.
For the walk.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
The AP.
The shiny.
Yeah.
Gotta wind her up.
You do have a certain level of privilege being able to walk around in a place that you know that you're completely safe wearing that watch.
Completely. I have no worries of that sort at all.
Yeah.
I mean, this is probably the least interesting watch. Like, I'll be around people with gold versions of this,
Yeah.
It's just like the money in this town is fucking crazy.
Rob Morrison, $5 super chat. Speaking of crazy money, no. Even if you omit the more blingy stuff, an old watch lady has an amazing collection. One more reason I curse my fat wrists. No.
No, I was talking last night in my live stream about how perhaps women are the better watch enthusiasts.
I mean, you look at this.
They're like
old
superior
watch
to
lady,
the man.
Yeah, I mean that's a collection worthy of any other men that I've seen.
There's no flexing
better.
with the women. There's no flexing. There's just like they're true passionate.
Yeah.
Like a lot of us boys, we buy the watches because it's a flex or whatever.
Yeah.
And also, women have their passion for the expression through their jewelry is spread more thin than ours. So like most of us guys are like jeans and t-shirt, and we have the amazing watch, whereas the women have the bag and the shoes and the necklaces and the earrings, and they have so many other things they can spread that interest into. If they love a watch, they must really love the watch. You know what I mean?
Yes.
This is just a theory I had. I don't know if it's true. It was food for thought. That's all. So she was in the chat, and she loved that because that's where she comes from.
Check this out. This is Carolyn Martin's pen, I guess. This is my watch channel says this is Carolyn Martin's pen.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's a pretty cool pairing.
That's beautiful, yeah.
But women also flex, isn't like jewelry. I see a lot of women wear like 3-4 of those love bracelets. All right, it's almost like even but watch flexing is a relatively recent phenomenon. It came in, I think, like right around COVID. You go prior to COVID, it wasn't as the flexing wasn't as obvious. But women flex purses. The purses, the Birkin started the entire. The Birkin started the whole over retail flex. I get this purse. This is a purse that no one can get because you have to spend a shit ton of money. You have to be a VVVIP. It's not because it's hard to make. It's because it's reserved for their VIPs.
That's another thing. Like I was thinking of, like we're kind of wandering into their world a bit, right? Marveling over the thing hanging on our wrist. Like they're like, oh yeah.
Event, and there's this woman. She had this mega Birkin. Okay, it was like because I had to check online. It was like $250,000.
Wow.
And the way she displayed that she came in, she put it on the table. It's like, and it was so in your face. It was like, holy shit. It was It was wild thing. And then she would change places, and she would always put that Birkin right there in everyone's face, like fuck you.
Yeah, like
No,
in a way, they're looking at
no.
us boys with our watches, and
Yeah.
they're going like, "What? You think you can like
Yeah.
come up against us? With this is our wheelhouse here, fellas. You know, like we
Yeah.
know how to do this shit. Like, you want to see what we can do? You know, in a way, they have bigger muscles in this sort of game. It was,
Yeah, I mean, there are not a whole lot of watches out there that have the same status as a 12-karat canary diamond. And
Exactly.
women been wearing those a long time.
right.
Happy little tree, dude. That hair is off on and I ain't talking Goldilocks or
Yeah,
Fabi.
well, you know, Happy Little Tree's not, you know, among the candidates to inhabit that bed right there with me. So I'm not sure I give a fuck.
L5. I think he was talking about me, but maybe he was talking about you.
I'm pretty sure he was talking about me.
Oh, okay. Well, we're both equally bad here. Al, $5. Tim, let's meet up next time you're in SoCal, but you should definitely take the short trip down to OC to experience a much different vibe. I would
Orange
love-
County. Orange
Orange
County.
County. That's what OC stands for. OC.
Yeah.
You should go to OC with OC.
Yeah, OC with
Yeah.
OC. Maybe he'll come. Maybe he'll come next time I go there.
Yeah, nice down there.
Yeah. And big super chat from Carolyn Martin. $20. Women do not flex. We check out each other's confidence and then assess pecking order. Ooh.
Spicy.
Well, you know
That's
what?
spicy.
That girl with that Birkin, she was the dominant. She was the dominant in that room, because when she put that, this shit was like, it's like busting out an AK-47 at like just a watch meetup. You know, it was brutal. I mean, it intimidated me. I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't realize we were playing like that. I just brought my Explorer too. You know?
I think
The
I'd
music
probably
sounds like
choose a...
intense 80s
Oh yeah,
stuff going on.
that's Marcellus. This is Marcellus. We can check out other options. Let's see. Let's listen to this one.
It's like serious 1980s.
There's some gangster rap near the end if you want to hear it. What is
Oh,
this?
shit, hit the road. Yeah,
So,
just give him 5 more minutes.
Blondie's given marching orders.
Yeah,
And,
I'm charging the phone. It's nearly ready.
Rob Morrison is
I would-
also right.
What the hell is this music? What did I just do?
It's a hell
Turn
for-
this off. I need to delete this catalog and upload the new catalog. Marcelo is just he has the worst taste in music. Okay, maybe this one is gonna work out better. Rob Morrison, $5 super chat. Flexing is old as the hills. The watches just got bigger. Trump has a 36mm presidential. That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And
Well,
Biden.
guess
Biden
who
is a
else
watch
has a
maker.
36mm presidential? Warren Buffett.
That's right. That's right.
He's been wearing it forever.
No, yeah. Do you guys think Biden's gonna run again? No chance. No chance. He's too old. It's just political.
He'll forget.
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah.
He'll forget to run.
No, I think there's just no chance, because he would get annihilated. There's just too many.
It's a joke at this point.
Yeah, he also didn't do it. He didn't do a particularly good job either. So the whole thing in East Palestine, the whole derailing of the train, that was it was
that's
media
more
disaster.
That's more down to my high school bully Buttigieg.
No, but I mean, but he wasn't there, and Buttigieg hasn't done anything to prevent the future. Like, he's not taking any action to prevent this thing happening in the future, and Biden is nowhere to be seen. Meantime, Trump was there, fucking holding rally, buying drinks for firefighters, for police. Democrats are absolute fucking morons.
Yeah, it's true. They're weak.
fucking pathetic losers. I mean, it's just.
I know. It's true. So true. Sad.
No, I know Blondie, he didn't do shit, but it's the image. It doesn't matter because most people, they don't know who's doing what. They can only see what's on the news. The
Yeah.
fact that Biden is in Ukraine trying to make a deal with Zelensky, yeah, that's noble goal, but politically, that's a disaster. It's a disaster. It just looks bad. It looks bad, like, you know.
Hey, we're not
Lord
Trump
of Black.
fans here or anything. We're just right.
Lord of Black. Trump is a salesman. He knows what sells.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
He's
go
very
for
good at
Carnival Barker.
It's very effective. It's effective.
Not even
that's the point.
salesman. Carnival Barker.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all that matters is the image, how you're leveraging it, and if you're able to turn it into turnout. And he is master at politics.
Absolutely. Well, he's master of image.
Yeah. I mean,
but he was right. He was like, I could stand. Remember, he said this famous quote, I could
and
stand
it's true.
on
It's
Fifth
true.
Avenue and shoot someone, and they'd still vote for me.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, he didn't shoot anybody, but he was right.
Yeah,
amazing. And in the end, now he's like, the China virus. Why do you call it the China virus? Because it comes from China. And he's right. It was fucking from the Wuhan fucking clinic.
Well,
the lab.
It's not yet.
Very high possibility.
It's 100%. One agency is saying it's from there. The other agency is saying it's from.
Did you see John Stewart?
Did you see John? Yeah, pretty good points. Yeah, exactly. John Stewart.
He crushed it. He's like, really? He's like, this chocolatey goodness coming out of Hershey, Pennsylvania. I wonder, is it the chocolate factory? It's pretty damn obvious now. Pathetic. Oh my God. Doesn't mean it didn't happen or it wasn't real.
Right.
It just means it wasn't a fucking pangolin who mated with a bat or whatever. Like, oh God.
I mean, John Stewart's not perfect. John Stewart's not always right. But when John Stewart makes a point, John Stewart makes a point.
Yeah. I love that guy.
When he decided to quit, it was like
it went downhill. It went downhill, that show. That show
because
was
Trevor
gold.
Noah, I can't watch that. It's not funny. It's like Daniel Katz level, not funny.
Yeah.
No offense to Daniel Katz. I love Daniel Katz, but
all the humor went over to Stephen Colbert.
Yeah,
Stephen Colbert was the true protege, I think. But then he went kind of very commercial.
Yeah,
Jon Stewart is he's a national treasure in my eyes. Love that guy.
I love Stephen Colbert simply because he's just as much of a Lord of the Rings nerd as I am.
Aww. That's so good. Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. It's the best. Truly. Let's pull up this Instagram account. Here we go. Let's pull up. What's this? Oh, women. Oh my God. No flexing. Women don't flex. Holy shit.
I know that RMs are fairly light, but that watch is so big, it looks like she needs to flex.
The bleep hole, $2 super chat. Tim, it's 100% came from Wuhan lab. According to one agency, the other agency is saying it came from somewhere else. I'm not saying. I mean, how would we know? I mean, it's just like just because someone says it, one says one thing, the other agency says completely opposite, and it's like, okay, we could choose to believe one, not believe the other. Then we'll say, yeah, it's 100% true because I only believe this agency. But are you saying you only believe this agency because you want to believe that it came from Wuhan, or is that agency is more accurate than the other one? So it's like.
Hey Timmy, where do I put the phone on this thing?
Yeah, so you take off the little the magnet. So rip off. No, rip off. Yeah, rip that off. Yeah, take that off. Yeah, rip it off. It comes off. It's on the magnet. There you go. Now, on one side, there's gonna be a sticker with the There's a sticker with the camera
Yes.
pointer. Okay,
Yes.
so that pointer has to point at where the camera is. So when you're attaching the phone, try to attach the phone now to that thing with the arrow pointing at the camera.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
As you were. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
It's crazy to see natural light coming into Usha's apartment like that.
Isn't it lovely light? I have this apartment has the most spectacular light. There's the natural light that comes in and lights up all the rooms, and I have like it stretches across the entire block. So I have on the other side as well in the evening. It's just wonderful. It's very beautiful. Again, I wish I could show you guys the view, like several views. I have many different views, but like I'm
not complaining about my view. I've got palm trees outside of my balcony.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's no big church. I'll say that.
Guys, let's get to 200 upvotes. Oh my god, we're at 186. We can get to 200, guys. Oshin is not gonna go live and not gonna show you around until we get to 200.
Let's do it, guys.
We need 200 upvote. It's free.
He's hungry. He's gonna go get breakfast. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, just a suggestion. I'll just throw it out there. You guys don't have to do it, but if somebody wants to PayPal Oshin's what's it called? What's Oshin's PayPal? 1 second here. YouTube. Let's see. Wait. Oshin. Let's see. Does he have a PayPal set up there? Yes, he does. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put Oshin's PayPal in the chat, and if somebody wants to send him, a few dollars for the croissant and coffee, boom, Oshin's PayPal is in the chat. That would be pretty cool, he stayed up for 8. Well, probably like 6, more like 6 hours. He was with us 6 hours of work, and now going out to show you guys around, show your appreciation. PayPal Oshin. Oh, and by the way, I think he said he was selling the Seiko, right? If you're interested,
I think he said he's keeping that one.
Oh, damn it! Because
one good question for you, Tim. What is the longest continuous live stream you've ever done?
24 hours.
One good question for you. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is the long...
I'm just gonna mute.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I've done it twice on the New Year. That's the tradition that I do. I wake up 5 o'clock New York time. That's the first New Year that takes place like somewhere like New Zealand over there. Okay. And then I keep doing until 5 o'clock at night when it's the last New Year in Hawaii. Because I have viewers in Hawaii, so I have to stay and celebrate.
Carolyn's got something to say about it.
Whoa, holy moly, Carolyn Martin, $50 super chat. Tim, you have outdone yourself tonight. Thank you, Carolyn. I just wish more people were watching the actual stream and not twisted reinterpretation like some people do. It's crazy.
What is the current viewer number?
We got 158 viewers at 1:30 at night. Last time we did this walk with Oshin, we had like 50 viewers.
Really?
Yeah.
I did all that for 50 viewers. My God.
Back then, yeah. I know, right? Now we got 150. Triple the audience. And huge shout out to Alan Molthred. You met him, Oshin.
Alan, we had dinner here.
Yeah.
Alan was the man. Oh my God, we had great chats. We had cigars and everything. It was wonderful.
He's a cool chap. It was just before the flooding. You guys got lucky, actually. It wasn't that bad. They were predicting terrible. But by the way, Oshin, are you selling the Seiko by any chance?
Which Seiko?
This
The
one,
blue one?
the blue one.
No, I can't sell it.
Oh, okay. Because I dropped your PayPal. I said, hey, if somebody wants to donate for croissant and coffee, to send you the PayPal. I dropped a link to your channel that I found. It's on your page, on your front page. Okay, so if somebody sends, just be on the lookout.
Okay. I'll say no.
I can't get over this Italian habit of slamming espresso like a shot.
I know. I love a slow coffee. I like the Austrian style slow coffee. Yeah.
Or honestly, the Russian style with the glass mug with the metal handle, like, give me that all day.
Oh, we're up and running here. This is sexy. Can you send me the link, Tim, to StreamYard?
On the phone?
Oh, not the StreamYard link to the
WhatsApp.
Thank you. Oh, I can't even fucking speak. It's fucking.
Oh, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna disconnect here. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Far away enough from the house.
Let's win 3 more upvotes, guys. We need to get those 3 more upvotes before Sheen goes live. I will not let him onto the stream if we don't have those 3. So get your troll accounts.
All right, don't make the walk for nothing, fellas.
No. Don't make him walk for nothing. Come on. I know you can do it, guys. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. I love you so much, guys. Please upvote. I stuck around. Look at this, 823. Nathaniel stuck around. It's a tough day. We're at 199. Let's go. Woo! 200. I can't believe it. You guys are the best. You guys are the best audience ever. Not lazy at all. Dedicated. Man, this is unbelievable. Fat Windbag Ben, dude, seriously, 200 upvotes. We're killing it. We're crushing it tonight. 8 hours, 24 minutes. Nick Da Vinci, a little sorry, jumped on late. Hopefully mine was the 200. Let's hope so. We're at 202. My God, we're just pumping. It's unreal. Unfreaking real. Let me show you some of this women flexing. This is actually, man, she is cute. Wow. This is look at this. She's wearing 2 watches. 2 watches. My God. What is that? It's like a Patek Philippe. Like split seconds. What the? I mean, Nathaniel, this is like insane. This is insane.
That's another level.
Kelly, that's like a mini Kelly. Who are these people? What is she, like, princess or something? Holy moly!
I mean, it's a really, really nice watch, but I do feel that she should have the smaller one. Like, it's just way too big for her wrist.
It's the flex. Don't you understand? The other one is the lady version. This is the
Look,
proper
I
stuff,
understand
the
that
real
it's
deal.
really expensive, but if we want to talk about something that actually fits the person, she'd be far better suited to the smaller one.
She doesn't care about the fitting. She cares about the flex. Do you understand?
Oh, I get it. I just think it reveals that she's not into it for the watch.
Yes, no, it's not.
Same with that RM. Like, give me a break.
Wow.
Like, for example, Blondie's Patek, right? Blondie's Patek would be a perfect watch for that woman.
Yes.
That is classy and tasteful and gorgeous. Why don't you go over to Blondie's Instagram and pull up her Patek? That is a real watch suited for the person.
I mean,
like all of this stuff that's expensive and doesn't fit, frankly, it's vulgar.
It's a little bit vulgar. Actually, man, this is this Instagram is insane. It's insane. I can't believe people like
vulgar.
this exist. I mean, you know, I do prefer our Blondie much more. You know, it's
Blondie is classy.
she's real. She's real.
Simple. Like,
yeah. I mean, this is realistic. You know, she's. By the way, that's my watch. She's wearing my watch, my Explorer
you
2.
have the 36.
I sold it as it was a part trade. It was part trade for the Grossman from bondage, right? And I gave him my 36, and she had the 39, and she traded her 39 for his 36, which was my 36. So now Blondie owns my watch. She owns part of me. Maybe the most vulnerable part of me. That Explorer 36. That I chose that Explorer 36. I got off the wait list for the Summit to get the 36. But I got on the list for first. So what happened was I got on the list for the two-tone, and then no wait. Oh yeah, I got on the wait list for the steel. Then I realized that I actually want the two-tone, and what happened was they made a mistake. They forgot to switch me in their spreadsheet
database,
and they sold me the steel one. So basically, I got the one that I wasn't after, but it was more affordable. So I was blessed that they made that mistake. But as time went on, I was like, you know, it's really bad that you know that that it didn't happen. It's really.
So continue cycling through her photos until you get to the Patek. It's not that far back.
Ooh, what was that? Ooh, look at this, that's my Explorer. She's loving this watch. Oh, she's playing chess as well. Hey, we got Oshin joining us. Oshin is out on the bus. Oh, let's go back to this picture. Where was your? Oh my God, Here we go. Oh, this Patek. You know, she chose this Patek with us.
That's what I'm talking about.
She chose this Patek with us. That's like the best. She paid like nothing for it, like $5,000 or $6,000, and that's like a $15,000 to $20,000 watch. Hello, oh, we're next to the famous site. This is where
How
the
do I
pizza
switch
box is,
camera
not
on
too
this
far
thing?
from here. Oh, you have to hit the settings. And then it's weird on the phone. You don't. Oh, and apparently, actually, let me open it myself so I can guide you through it. Go. Okay. Ooh, what happened there? So it's settings. Yeah, camera. Front camera, back camera. Apparently, you should be able to change cameras nowadays. Enter studio. Holy shit. Hold on.
You got quite a keyboard there, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
It's as rainbow as me.
It's to protect. Let me show you. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, shit. 1 second. See? Because, there's all kinds of dirt and grime that it's on it. So this is also shortcuts. Because I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. There's so much functionality on my keyboard that I have absolutely no idea how to use.
Yeah. Basically, but there you go. That's my laptop. That now. Oh, we got a Shin back. All right.
Cold.
It's cold. It's morning. It's more freezing weather.
I'm actually curious what the temperature is there. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Google. What's the temperature?
Oh shoot, it's 45 in Venice right now.
Whoa, but look at the view. The view is nice. Wow.
It's the low for the day, 45.
Wow. It's just gorgeous.
Where's my boat going over? How do I switch around? Switcheroo. What do I do here?
By the way, guys, if anybody, one more reminder, if anybody wants to send Oshin money for croissant and coffee to show his appreciation and dedicating like 6 hours the entire night to be on the stream, PayPal link is pinned in the chat. It would be cool if somebody sent croissant.
Here comes my boat.
Whoa,
my boat.
Here we go. Let's see it. Oh, it's so amazing to see it. Like, how the hell
This is my
are
bus.
they able to maneuver
Take
it?
this every day.
It's just, let's see.
It's the one.
It fascinates me, like how they are able to dock so perfectly.
You want to see it?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's watch it. Look at this. Here we go.
They're gonna tie the rope to that
Yeah.
thing, or
It's
to
coming.
this one.
Look. He's like swinging it in, and so perfect. Man, what a professional. He's able to slow it down. Look at this. Oh, it's just, dude, this is professional. Bam. They tied it. Boom. It's in. It's just unbelievable. So fast. Look at this. Perfect placement. Unreal.
I'd say go to Florian, except I think it opens at 9.
Yeah, it doesn't open now. I'm going inside, guys. I'm sorry.
It's freezing. By the way, the stabilizer was working amazing.
Yeah, good. I couldn't feel the cold like coming through the window in the house, but like, now that I got out in it, it's like wow.
Whoa. Dude.
I feel like it's not really Ushin unless he's wearing sunglasses.
Yeah. It's the character. It's part of the character.
This is the real me. Hey, there's nice sun in the morning. I should give you a shot of this.
Whoa. Oh my god. Holy.
That is ridiculous. The sun off of that water. That tower in the background.
That's just
ridiculous.
Let's make this full screen. Oh wow. And the reception today is so good. We're actually seeing it in like pretty good definition.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think last time we were doing a walkabout, the reception was much worse. There was
well, I mean, there are not a whole lot of people living in that city who get up super early, so I would imagine that he's got most of the cell phone network bandwidth to himself.
Well, I have most of the bus to myself.
Yeah.
But it's like a handful of people.
Going to work.
Yeah, they're all going to work. They're workers. They're people who are like not interested anymore. They're like
it's a jarb.
It's a jarb.
Sony Man 2112. Hey Oshin, it's great seeing you on the stream tonight. Aw. And look at this, they're already on the other side. It was seamless.
Fat Wittenbag Ben looks nice, but it stinks. Only during the summer, man.
That's what people say who are jealous of Venice. It does not stink. It stinks very, very rarely, if ever. It stank a little bit when the water was low.
Is the water back? Because I remember it was freaking
the water's
barren.
Back. Oh, the water's back. The water's back.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. But this Venice stink stuff is just like stupid.
No,
that's like saying all Americans have guns and they chew tobacco.
No,
it's
listen,
like a trope. It's a trope.
Well, it's just listen. That's what canal. You know, we have canal here on Brighton Beach. That area, I mean, it needs cleaning. I mean, you need to take care of that, and it hasn't been cleaned. It's really bad. Here in Brooklyn, the canal is terrible. So, listen, it's just part of environment, and also it's just different. Like if you live in that environment, to you it won't stink. Like you will lose that sensitivity to that kind of smell. For example, when I was at Lolex's house, he's got this weird odor in his place. I have no idea what it is, but it's just he was told he needs to repaint the entire place. But it's very subtle. But yeah, everybody got their smell.
It just doesn't. It's not applicable. It happens every now and then. It stinks a bit.
Yeah,
it's just very rare.
Oh, that's nothing to.
If it stinks so bad, no one would
worry.
live here. Okay?
Right.
So.
Yeah.
So we got a new construction going on with Saint Laurent.
Ooh,
they're making a new store here.
Ooh, it's gonna be huge.
Have they rebranded from YSL to just Saint Laurent?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Dior store.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, that's beautiful too. I think Yves Saint Laurent was very difficult to pronounce as well.
We have Omega.
Oh, the novelties. Right? Those are the novelties. Oh
Yeah,
man,
nice.
just in time to be replaced by something new.
Yeah, right. There's my Speedy in there with the moon phase.
Ooh, wait, what do you mean Speedy with the moon? Oh, Speedy with the moon phase. Okay, I get it.
Speedy with the moon phase. See it?
Gotcha. That's the one. Joe Rogan version.
Yeah.
Oh, Blondie, rent is pretty cheap. If you get a ground floor apartment in the season, then it's gonna flood.
Don't ever get a ground floor apartment at this place.
Do you guys have seagulls there?
Oh my
just get my
god!
water
The
wings.
worst in the world.
Really?
The worst seagulls in the world are here. Oh my god! They swallow rats. If they find a rat, they'll swallow a rat whole.
Jesus!
Oh my god! The most aggressive seagulls in the world are here.
If I'm
You cannot
unemployed,
have a sandwich outside.
if I'm unemployed this year, I think I should just move to Venice and get a ground floor apartment and bring some water wings.
Dude, come on. I'll set you up with a place. I know some apartments available. So San Marco
Sure
is
you
under
do.
a little bit of construction here. Oh shit, I should show you guys this.
Ooh, yes. Wow.
So they're doing a lot of construction here.
Oh yeah. Hey, I have a picture that I took when I was there. I was only one time, right where that construction is taking place.
Oh yeah.
You guys want me to bring it up? I can try to find it. It was such a long time ago. Good times. Oh, it was probably like 18 or 17.
So Floriana's over there.
Oh, that's closed, right?
Closed right now.
Yeah.
Probably open at 9.
Yeah, I think it opens at 9 on Sundays.
It's Sunday today, guys. All the chairs are out here for the Quadri. Wow, is the Quadri open already? Believe it. Take a coffee in the Quadri. No problem.
Chris K730 just answered my question.
What's the answer?
Yves Saint Laurent became just Saint Laurent when I can't say that, became design director 11 years ago.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. There's the picture. See
Oh my lord! There you go.
Man, it was a long time ago. Long time ago.
I was about to ask how long ago was that?
It was a long time ago. And PG will recognize I had a saddleback briefcase. Yeah. Was see it's I still had Apple Watch. Apple
So
Watch.
how many people are in St. Mark's Square right now?
About 4. Let me see.
That is the
This is a
best.
picture that I took from the tower.
When there is nobody there, that is the best.
Yeah, man. Well, I was here during all of lockdown, so or most of lockdown.
Oh, you had the
it was-
entire city for yourself.
Yeah, when I did those shots for Canali, we had the whole fucking square to ourselves.
Yeah.
We got
Damn.
passes, like special permits, so we could work.
This was from the bridge. But anyways,
Who are those people with you, Tim?
it was my mom and my brother.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew you had a brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a little brother. Little brother. He's in Cornell.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah. He's cool. He's cool. Oh, and by the way, I think this place Oshin probably can recognize. Anyways, yeah, I didn't appreciate it when I was there. I didn't really appreciate it as much. But I want to go back. I want to go back and explore. Spend more time. I want to take more pictures. Explore the city more. It's a great place.
There are a lot of places to explore. I can't tell you how many little tiny streets that I just went up and down and around little corners and places that were not wide enough for one person to walk, much less two.
Buongiorno.
Oh, buongiorno.
Un latte
Buongiorno.
macchiato, per piacere, ragazzi. Sì. Che sboro. Prendo anche un brioche all'albicocca.
Brioche. Brioche. Is this the place that played your song? Or was it a different place? Was this the place? Because I remember there was a time you were at the coffee shop and they were playing your song, one of your music.
No, that wasn't here. That wasn't here.
Oh, it was a different one. Okay. Wow. Nice. See, the cool thing about it, like Venice and Italy in general, that they do coffee the proper way everywhere. And in the United States, it's like coffee is a heresy of, like, it's not like they don't take it seriously. They just fucking slap it together. That's very disappointing. No.
Blondie, there's a little bit of graffiti in Venice, but honestly, graffiti gets done so much more farther south. But I can't blame the youth of Rome because they're inspired to do graffiti by the popes.
You know, the funny thing is, though, the graffiti on the camera shows up very obviously. When you're walking around, you don't see it as much, but the camera picks it up more. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
First coffee of the morning.
Ooh, what is that? What is that?
So latte macchiato.
Latte, nice. It was delicious, delicious. Wow. I'm gonna be sleeping like a baby.
It's all so warm. It's all warm.
Did they like baked it just now? Yeah.
It's just right now. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I quit this kind of stuff. I can't do it. I can't live. I need to. Once I recalibrate, I'm gonna start allowing myself something like this once in a while. Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
I don't know, Tim. There's plenty of carbohydrates in the Mediterranean diet, and they're all very healthy.
No, there's nothing wrong with carbohydrates, but it's just because I'm on a losing streak. I'm losing weight, and if I eat
know.
carbohydrates, it's gonna kind of hold me back. So
I mean, I don't pretend to understand how this stuff works, but when I moved to Barcelona in 2013, there are plenty of carbohydrates in that Spanish diet that I ate, and I lost 20 pounds in like 2 months without trying to. There's something about that Mediterranean diet that's super healthy.
Well, it's at the end of the day, it's the calorie intake that really matters. So if you were still eating below your calories, you'll be losing weight. Also, if you're eating a lot of like calories that that needs a lot of energy to break down. For example, like burgers is really bad for health because the calories in the burger is already processed meat. So when you're eating steak, if you're chewing it, if you're not chewing it too much either, like it'll take your body a lot of energy to break down steak. But burger, it's already went through the grinder, so half the job is done for you. You're eating the burger, your body is able to absorb all those calories instantly. It doesn't take calories to gain calories. So if you're eating a lot of like fresh food or like kind of raw, I don't know, you know what I mean, like not broken down, not processed food, you're gonna be basically not absorbing as many calories as you would if it was already processed food.
Well, Carolyn also makes a good point about my time in Barcelona because I was walking up the hill towards Pedralbes Monastery every day.
Yes. In Barcelona, man, they have like it's very hilly area.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful for walking. If you're walking a lot, that city encourages you to walk.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so you'll be losing weight because you're walking, you're eating food that's not processed. It's good stuff. I was in Barcelona.
I love this English speaker standing next to Ushin right now. Yeah. He's like me. He's got English and louder, slower English.
What are you asking?
Oh, we're talking about the guy behind you. Just saying. Frio. David and Timmy, more beer and pizza. Oh, that's the worst combination. Nathaniel, food is fresh and Barcelona has enough hills to burn. Yeah. Fresh.
No, that's what I was
freshness means
referencing,
it's not
like
processed.
I was walking up Pedralbes Hill every day.
Oh yeah. Boom. Man, walking uphill just burns like double calories.
Traigo brioche latte. ¿Cuántos es? 6. Okay. Hey, look at the car now.
AP.
That's it.
That's it. Cappuccino. How latte? Milk.
Whoa.
So funny because the American guy was like, "Can I get an extra shot of coffee?" And the guy just like couldn't comprehend it, like, because Americans just are like, "Give me 3 shots of coffee,"
3 shots of espresso.
Yeah, the Americans are so hardcore. Like there's, you know, the Italians are like, huh? What are you talking about? Why would you do that to yourself? Meanwhile, I'm gonna have like 3, but in different places, so I'm guilty of the same.
Wow. Watches on wood, Nathaniel. Were you like when you get home? Did you gain weight quick?
Yeah, I was about to respond to him. So, watches on wood. I lived in Barcelona 2013 to 2015. I went from about 196 down to 171, just naturally, not trying.
Not processed food, more walking. See, in Florida, you're always driving somewhere. You can't walk.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not? Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm walking in the Palm Beach Polo Club every day. But when I got back in 2015, I would say it took me probably about 4 years to get back to 190.
I should see if Rosa Salva is open. The famous Rosa Salva. One of the greatest in the city. If they're open yet.
Let's see it.
Probably just opening now.
Carolyn Martin, $2 super chat. Grazie, Oshin. See you on Buen Sportivo. I don't know what that means.
See you on. Say un bon sportivo. It's like you're a good sport. She's saying I'm a good sport. It's funny when I don't hear you guys talking, I can still hear the background music.
I do too.
It's weird. It's so weird.
Tim, I assume you're playing that music, right?
Yeah. You want me to turn it off?
It's fine.
Oh, let's turn it off. That was look.
Rosa Salva's
Carolyn,
closed.
when did you live in Barcelona? I liked it too. I was there working with a young man who was missing a piece of his brain due to a motorcycle accident. And it was really rough. But we got him through. And he wound up graduating from ISAD, which is, well, as Carolyn, you know, it's a big business school in Barcelona. But it was rough. 2018. Okay, so after me. Music's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Nathaniel, I lived in Barcelona for a year. Best year of my life. Yeah, I went with the roommate to Barcelona. Unfortunately, I don't know, something happened to me. I couldn't function in the morning until like 12 o'clock. I was just...
Oh, you mean like everybody else in Barcelona?
Yeah, what the hell? I mean, my body was shot.
Dude, it's 6 a.m. for you, right?
I don't know what the hell. It's the heat. You know that the heat there, so brutal. You have to pace yourself. You really, like, that's the town you have to pace yourself in.
Yeah, summer can be hard.
Yeah.
And so few buildings in Barcelona have proper air conditioning.
You have to take the siesta. It's really vital. You have to take that from 1 to 2. And I was just, because we would go for a whole. We started out. The problem was we were there for like almost 2 weeks, and day 1 we just burned ourselves out, and it just caused like a domino effect where I was just, man, I would be so sleepy until like 12 or 1 o'clock.
Yeah, totally get it.
Totally
get it.
I wasn't myself. It's just I wasn't ready for it, you know?
I gotta say, there's a lot more people on the streets than I would expect at this hour of the morning.
They're foreigners. All foreigners.
Ah.
Yeah. Up early. They're either Americans that couldn't sleep, or people from the Far East, or people on their way to work.
Moki PX says just Barcelona things. Wow. But the roommate really loved Barcelona. It's great architecture and just incredible city the way it's designed. She wants to go to Venice. Asheen. So maybe this year I'm gonna have to come. To Venice.
Yeah, man. Anytime you want.
For the roommate. JMS is still lagging about 4 hours on this video, but all I'm seeing is Tim trying to save Asheen from himself. Good for you, Tim. Hey, no problem. It's sometimes everyone needs a little bit of saving from themselves. We're our own worst enemy. At most of the time, it's just a human condition, because we spend most time with ourselves, so we start telling ourselves all kinds of weird things, and it's just not good. So, yeah.
Hey Tim, where
I
did the
don't
roommate
need
grow
any
up?
fucking cuddling. Thank you very fucking much. Whoever your
Exactly.
fucking viewer is there.
Yeah.
Stick it up your hole. There's a Swatch store, by the way.
Ooh, the swatch. There was no new moon swatch there, huh?
Now let me check.
Let's see the moonshine.
No,
the
it's
mission.
gotta be. It's Milan only, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
only
they just have the
4
regular
cities.
shit.
There was not even New York. You would think that they would have one at the New York flagship, but
Right.
on Times Square.
Tim, where did the roommate grow up?
Timmy does Venice. Actually, whoa, the sun. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the Rialto Bridge.
Oh. I love all the buildings. People live in all those, right? The second, third, fourth story.
Yeah. It's people's
Jeez.
homes.
It's incredible. It's like an old town like this. Just
Yeah. It's regular, pretty regular here.
wow.
So take the one from here. Let's take the one. Oh, there's the Rialto Bridge. From this bridge.
Wow.
Bridge of Sighs.
Ooh.
No. Bridge of Sighs is over on the other side. Okay. Bridge of Sighs is over by the piazza. This is the Rialto Bridge. So how this started was so the town is 1,600 years old, right? So it started as just boats going across, like boats next to each other, so you could walk across the boats. Then they made wood with partitions in it. Then they started building a bridge, and then eventually they built the Rialto. Maybe I should go up there. Shouldn't I? Okay. I'll go up. I don't want to go up, but I'll go up.
And this is like how do you own a boat like those boats that are parked right there behind you, Shane? Like is that
They're
like
taxis. They're taxis.
oh these are taxis? Okay, so you
Taxis.
can like a civilian own a boat like
Yeah.
have it parked there? Is
By now
that
I
like
should have my own boat. I pulled my
what?
finger out of my ass. Get one.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
It's not. It's easy. If it's under 40 cc, you don't even need a license. You can go wherever you want.
Vince Fine Arts, great stream machine. How did you end up in Venice?
I have a daughter who's Italian. She lives she grew up in a town.
Oh, he's
about
parking.
40
Show us the parking. Show us how's he parking the thing. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. But
Yeah. A taxi driver. That's it. It's a regular job for him. Look, he's going off to get a coffee and a cigarette. That's that. Look, he's going in to get a coffee, literally. Oh no, he's people coming out. Look, there's people coming out. They're checking out the hotel. They have an early flight. Can you see it? Can you see, guys?
Whoa.
Getting into a taxi. That's how you take a taxi here. It's regular. That's how I picked Blondie up at the airport. With her 2 enormous bags. For 2 days. There you go. They're getting into a taxi. And they're going to go off probably to the airport soon. That's a nice taxi there. The wooden one, you see? It's all wood.
Wow.
See this couple, they go down the back there so they opened up the top so they can sit and look at the view as they go by. That's the regular bus there. It's all ugly. That's the regular bus. That's what I take. Awesome. Taxi, off he goes.
Ooh, look at that back up. Fuck, smooth. Holy moly, look at this.
Yeah, they're definitely going to the airport.
Wow. And they're out of there. Wow, that was
they're definitely
so
going to the
fast.
airport because he's going to go up that way and hang a hard right, and he'll go
Yeah.
way through and past the hospital, and then head straight out toward the hospital or toward the airport. What's that? Nice.
Wow. It's a beautiful view. Gorgeous.
Go over the other side of the bridge.
There is some graffiti for you.
Yeah. You don't see it when you're here, but like you see it on the camera. The camera picks it up so much more. It's weird.
Whoa. Dude.
This building's very interesting. It's the only one with 5 sides.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got like there's 2 sides on the other side. Like it's weird. I guess I'll go down to the Mercato area. I'll show you that building actually.
Andrew W, $2 super chat. Thank you for sharing this, Ashin.
Yeah, no problem.
That's incredible, dude. Wow. Oh man. Dude, like you live like literally 2 minutes away from all of these places.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's like if I was living in Manhattan.
It's yeah.
You know,
Like
I freaking
the
wish
years
I was.
that I did in
Yeah.
Manhattan,
Yeah.
like when I was on 49th and 2nd, it was great just like walking out the door and being like right next to everything. It was great because I did my years in Brooklyn and Queens.
Mm.
And then I was downtown, that building where fucking Jay Balvin was, that reggaeton artist you guys were talking about earlier tonight. He was in the same building. This is the oldest part of Venice. This is the oldest square, and this goes back 1,600 years. That clock tower there is the oldest in all of Venice. That's the oldest part of Venice right there, dating back 1,600 years. Look at the clock. It's crazy.
Whoa.
Isn't that beautiful? And over here is the stand. So everybody would congregate here every Sunday, and a person would come up to the stand and tell everybody the news, like who was being executed, you know, and what the city was planning to do. So you're going back like over a millennium. And these are the lads doing the this is called the raccolta. They're picking up all the trash. Happens in the morning.
Wow.
This is a little Asian girl like chatting, like laughing with the boys. The lads are, you know, laughing with her or whatever. All the boys are very flirty, you know, because they're used to like little tourist girls. They see movies, you know, of gorgeous Italian men, and they come from far afield with fantasies. And the boys here know that, so they play it up, you know. So this is an interesting. This is a lovely little square here. All these bars here, they have tables that they put out here. You know, people can eat out here in the evening. Lovely candlelit tables, and then there's this nice little mall that goes out here, and you see a lot of the local Venetian youngsters sit out here with a bottle of wine at night, and their friends come along in boats, and they sit next to them in boats and have drinks.
Whoa. The water is actually so clear.
Yeah, it's quite clear and quite calm.
What?
This morning.
That's freaking. Oh my god.
Isn't that crazy?
This is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, nice time to be here. Actually, see the city this way.
Wow.
I could have taken that bus. I guess I missed it. So I had to go all the way around. So remember the Chloe video at the end? That's where we were sitting over there. When she's sitting with her leg out from the skirt, whatever. And there's people with boats at the very end of that video. That's over there. She was complaining as usual. She was hungry. Fuck me. Fucking.
WNC Watch Collectors Club. Amazing place. Magical. Yeah, David, and imagine me and Red in Venice. Oh my
so
god.
you and Red, if you come,
be a riot.
This is where we'll do the night. This is where we'll do nighttime. Me, you, and Red. This place is just full of seats and tables at night, and the bars are open till 4 or 5 in the morning. This is like the mad house here. Wildness. All these places here are all bars. It's where all the locals come.
Whoa.
And we have somebody setting up their masks and all that. Little stall there.
Where was that place that we sat outside and had drinks?
Right here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It
Right
looked real
here.
familiar.
Yeah, it's right there. So here's the market. Obviously, there's no one here yet. And it's a Sunday, so there's not going to be anyone. But it's a famous market here with fruit and veg, and then fish up at the other side. So that's kind of cool. Fresh produce and fish, fresh fish.
Nice.
Most days, but obviously not today. What am I gonna do? I guess I just missed a boat. I guess I'll go back over the bridge. I don't know how much battery I have left in the fucking phone.
Well, we'll stay as long as you got battery.
Yeah. Save me from myself, Tim.
Nah, you don't need saving. You know. Look, but I'm here to help out. You know, as a friend.
Sure,
Seriously. I mean, you asked me to be a little bit more challenging to you yesterday. So
Yeah, that was just like in case I got crazy. But
yeah. So I
didn't get
thought
crazy.
that
I was just like fucking sticking this to the man a bit. Hey,
Yeah.
is this bar open? So just open the doors, get ready. I'm way too early. I'm super early. This is great. This is great nightlife along here. Like last night, this is mayhem probably. But I was online with you guys. I should have been here chatting up girls.
That's so cool. Stephen Miner says this stream started half a day ago. If you just joined, yes, 9 hours 13 minutes, and we ended up in beautiful Venice. The back streets. Look at this. I think I remember these stairs. At some point I walked because I remember this.
This is Rialto Bridge.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't get any more famous than this.
Yeah, it looks familiar.
My watch guy here, Frollo.
Yeah.
They used to have a store right on this bridge, but they moved. But the sign is still there. Look, Frollo. The sign is still there. But it's for rent because the rent is crazy expensive. And again, I can see the graffiti more in the camera than I can in real life. It's like weird. These are very elaborate looking masks. Look at that mask. Dang.
I gotta sell a lot of masks to be on that location.
Yeah, they must.
Wow.
Yeah. Honestly, this bridge during the day is like rammed. It's like a hot spot. See, there's some girl that's taking photos. Look, it's a hot spot for that.
Getting the Hard Rock down at the end.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the Hard Rock store, not the cafe, not the bar or restaurant, but the store for the Hard Rock merchandise.
Hey guys, you want to see something amazing? This is kind of fun. A little bit of a back info on Fat Windbag Ben. He sent me the place where he lives. Let's see. Stop trying to trace it. We'll take your else. This is not a first road. Let's see. Pull it up. Okay, he's allowing me to pull up his place where he lives. Look at this.
Wow,
it's amazing.
Nice,
what?
Very nice.
Umbria. What?
Umbria. Wow.
Fucking magical.
That's
beautiful. Beautiful home. Wow. So gorgeous. It's amazing, Fats. Amazing. What? Johnny Rado says, "Great, just canceled my Venice vacation. Now, as I feel I've already been there. Thank you, machine." It's so good.
I guess I'll take the boat. I've had my coffee. I could use another one though. Anywhere open? Fuck. Still early.
Wow.
You don't need to see me.
Whoa. Beautiful. It's waking up. The town is waking up.
Exactly.
That's so cool. It's just I should get a drink right now. No, I can't. That's not, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna take the one. See if I can get back right to my place. These are nice houses up here. That's actually a bank. Bank of Italy. These are all apartments. It's all apartments up there.
Wow.
Yeah.
And ground floor is like businesses?
Yeah, it's just stores for
just little shops. Yeah. Wow. It's cool.
Where's the one going from?
Wow.
It's from over there. Over here.
Sub says it's a gorgeous morning.
It is beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Seriously.
Unfortunately, I gotta fucking sleep most of it.
Is it still cold?
Not as cold as it was before, but I'm protected by the buildings here.
Ah, gotcha.
So there's your classical canal view. And this is the Grand Canal, of course. So taxi driver, look, jumping into his taxi.
Ooh.
Okay, I need the one. Let me see. 8 minutes. The one.
Hey.
Awesome. See if my battery lasts that long. I have my Venice card. I got my every month $37.
What'd you say?
37
euros for
per month.
a month of public transportation is not
Nothing.
bad.
It's nothing.
Well, it's $9.50 per ride for the foreigners, for the tourists.
Yeah, that's
$9.50.
mad.
So it's way cheap for.
Yeah, the tourists
for
pay
us.
for the locals, basically.
Yeah, the tourists pay for the place.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, that's fine. Isn't it crazy? Like when I did my video on the Daytona two-tone Daytona, one of my first videos, I stayed at the Hotel Marconi, a fucking shithole right there. I would never go there now. It's so foreign to me. that I would ever go. I would never eat in any of these restaurants ever. Because it's like super. It's like eating in Times Square or something. It's like so weird coming back to this area.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a nice morning. It's gonna be a beautiful day. That down there is the Hotel Amman where George Clooney got married and had that whole thing. And I met that watch guy. He was the guy who was like, the head of AP watches your stuff all the time. You have to meet him. I'm like, wow. Shit, really?
Is that the dude who handed the Rolex to the bartender?
Yeah, that's it. He's like, can you take that up to the room? I'm like, am I missing that? Is that the one?
Blandy's with us. She loves the sunlight. The sunlight is good. Oh no. Would you have to do a pee in the water after a night on the piss with Tim or Oshin? Oshin, you need to wake up early or stay up late to shoot in this light. Yeah, it's what it's called. What's it? Golden hour? The golden hour during sunrise?
Yeah, I've done lots of shots early, and I've done a lot more shots late. Yeah, the evening, the light's great as well, because the sun comes down that way in the evening. It's very beautiful.
Wow. Clooney and Amy. Wow. Oh. This is a different bus that's leaving.
Well, that's going the wrong way for me.
Yeah, look at that. That's how it's taking off. It's cool how they're able to navigate without crashing into each other. It's just magical. Wow.
Down there at the very end is Lydia's old university where she went. Down there. That big building at the very end, that's her university. Now she's in a different one in Milan for film. Yeah.
Ooh, for film. Very nice. What kind of film is she interested in? Like,
oh, she's gonna be a director, or a director of cinematography.
Oh, that's a hard job. That's a hard.
Oh yeah, she's fucking crazy about that shit.
Fuck, man. I've heard that like movies, unless they're like super mega blockbusters, they're no longer going to be going into the theaters. Not that it matters. Not that the theater is end all be all, but I mean it's still going to go like Netflix and
yeah, that's the way it's going. So here's my boss coming.
Is she interested in any particular style of?
I mean, she's into all the fucking Japanese and French Art Nouveau. You know.
Nice.
Yeah. She's like crazy into that. Yeah, she's not sitting down watching American rom-coms,
Oh, it's coming in hot.
There's the
There we go.
Kind of seems to be a little cockeyed.
Huh?
Like tilted to the right.
Oh yeah. Like that. It's getting ready, and then they're kind of like gliding into. See, it's just.
This is my boss.
It's going at an angle. Let's see here. How are they gonna hoist this? There we go. Unless it has like a side. Oh, it has like. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's like it can maneuver. Whoa. Jeez. Can like sideways. Oh, here we go. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Move aside. Here we go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. That's so good.
It's cool seeing it through your eyes because I don't see this anymore. You know, this is like you getting on the fucking J subway or something. You know, or whatever. So, what's your subway?
My subway?
Yeah, the JZ or something.
No. Mine is Q.
You're
Q
on the
or B?
queue. Oh, you're on the queue.
QB. I'm actually right between Q and QB and F train.
F, yeah.
Yeah.
This
So
is
if I
like you
go,
jumping on the Q train. Like this is about as normal as that.
yeah. That's my go-to. I just go Q or B. B goes faster, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just whatever's the first one to arrive. Some people wait like, in 1 minute the B will arrive. I don't give a fuck. I just want to sit down and I just I can't be I can't be bothered. But I
Here we
love.
go.
Here we go. It's taking off. Oh. Oh. Cool.
It's funny. I stayed at a hotel when it first opened as well 4 years ago. So far into me now. All the gondolas.
Oh, you there was that's where you filmed that the video about the moonshine.
No, that was near my place actually.
Okay. It kind of looks like.
Yeah, because all the gondolas parked.
Oh. Here we go. John, you rotten. I've me one cornetto. What does that mean? What is a
He's asking
cornetto?
for an ice cream.
Ice cream. Oh.
A little early for a cornetto.
That one been over 9 hours. You on the chew? Hey, I'm just vibing. I'm just watching.
Hey, we're gonna pass the
You know?
Amman Hotel, that famous hotel. It's like if you look up the Amman Hotel, it's like the craziest hotel in this city. Massive.
Oh my god. Holy moly.
That's
This is
someone's house. That's
incredible.
someone's house. That's a house. That's a home.
Far out.
That's a house.
Yeah, you want to talk about rich. That's rich.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, these are homes with their boats. This is the Amman. That place is crazy if you look it up. And that's the garden where I had the cigars in the middle of the night. They brought me that Cohiba ashtray. And it's funny because the people who own the palazzo still live on the top floor. See the little windows on the top? That's where they live. So they didn't sell the building, they just rent out the rest of the building.
Oh.
Yeah, this huge.
Whoa. Doc Geo, $20 super chat. Holy still streaming another tour of Venice on a Sunday. Strong work, Asheen. You are the man. Happy birthday, Blondie. It's actually my son's birthday on the 12th. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Doc Gio. Doc Gio is the gentleman who came to say hello to me and Red Shovel. So really, really nice guy. Dude, thank you so much. She is freaking working his ass off tonight.
I'm just standing here.
Crazy. It's
Anyway,
crazy.
if my battery dies, it dies, guys, and that's the end. Okay. I'll see you guys again soon. I'll come back again so you can save me from myself.
Wow.
It's a nice morning.
Dude, look at that. Wow. Well, listen, if somebody sends Shein a PayPal to get ice cream, he's going to get ice cream.
I got another coffee, but I got to charge the phone again.
Yeah, how much battery you got?
Like 10% or less.
10%. We got 10%, guys. Let's send him, guys. The PayPal, Sheen's PayPal link is in the chat.
Look at that terrace.
Hey, I just got a reply
Huge
for the
terrace.
old watch lady.
Oh, old watch lady. Great to see you. She's in the
I'm gonna tell her.
What time zone is the old watch lady in?
I don't know.
Like when you have a garden up there.
Wow. And dude, that's probably like a $1 million per month rent or something ridiculous.
I mean, it's just family owned.
Wow.
You don't pay for that. You inherit it because of your family.
Yeah. Unreal.
Money could never buy that.
Unreal.
Yeah. They're not even selling that to huge celebrities. It doesn't matter who you are. It's just family owned shit.
Wow. The Bleep Hole, good night. Thank you so much for all the super chats today. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Make sure you subscribe. Everybody, guys, please, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, I don't know how that's possible that you haven't subscribed, but still, subscribe, upvote. We're at 203. Whoa, JMB, August 12th, £5 super chat. Legends. Good morning, JMB. Susan, thank you so much for upvoting. I really appreciate that.
So that's Lydia's university there that she went to.
Well, Lord Flex says he may become a member tomorrow. Lord Flex, if you leave it up to tomorrow, it's not going to happen. You have to do it now. You have to do it now, brother. The link is in. I'm going to drop the link. Just become a member. Don't wait. Guys, if you're not a member, what are you waiting for? Become a member right now. It's only like $4 and you get a $5 super chat. I mean, literally, I lose money when you become a member. Because every month, if you're a member what's the $4 level? I don't even remember. Is it there $4? Oh, yeah, there is a $4. I fucked up because I messed up the numbers. I should have set it at 5, but I made it 4 by accident. But you actually get a $5 super chat every month. It's like a loyalty. It's like a reward for being a member for 1 month. Get this free member chats. They're called member chats. And you get the little icon. Dude, Lord Fleck, you've been watching the show for so long. it's cool to have that little badge next to you to show you've been watching for a long time. Look, OC is up. OC, what are you doing? Get some sleep, man. It's holy shit, it's 3:40 here. And you know what? This stream is going so long. I might get breakfast right now after that. We'll just keep the stream going. I'll go get breakfast in Brooklyn. It's not as beautiful. In fact, it's just gonna be really dingy and scary. Ah, unbelievable. Whoa, Fat Winback Benz has become a movie star, guys. Show Timbo maximum support. Become a movie star, guys. We need to support our competition. They're vicious. They're after me. They want to demonetize me. They want to cut our budget. We can't let that happen. We cannot. We have to fight back with incredible content. Lord Flag, I've been watching from the start, Tim. Holy shit. I'm waiting for someone to gift me a membership. I'm saving for a Vash. Dude, I mean, this is insane. This is crazy. This is crazy. You're saving for a Vacheron. $4 is not going to set you back. It's not going to set you back that much. But at least you'll get those emojis. You'll get the back. Man, you could have had a pink icon by now.
And hey, Vacherons have become a lot cheaper.
Yeah, and Vacherons are dropping in price. So you're kind of you're losing out. You're missing out. Hey, Jeff. Jeff is in the chat. Jeff, thank you so much for reminding everyone to upvote. I met Jeff in Australia. Had some great time. He's OG, one of the OGs. Whoa, Al just gifted 5 memberships. Let's hope Lord Flag gets one. Is he gonna get one? Is he gonna get one? It's close. No, damn it. Whole Milk got one. Diego got one. I thought Diego. Okay. Patricia, welcome back to membership. NB and Chalu. Thank you so much, Al, for dropping the membership gift. So cool. Yeah, I think maybe Diego unsubscribed. You know, when he got upset at me. So it's no big deal. No big deal.
That's so embarrassing for Diego.
Oh, he got caught. It's okay. Look. He super chats me like all the time. But he's gonna miss out on 1 month. Like it's not gonna reward him with 1 month, I think. So he's like the icon because it like upgrades over time. But it's okay. It's okay. I love Diego. It doesn't. I love everyone. People get upset at me, but look, I'll take anyone back. I love people. It's just sometimes people get crazy and. I don't know. There's just nothing I could do. I try not to interfere. I try to not interfere in what's not my business. Jeff says, thank you, Tim. I remember our drinks on the Yar River in Melbourne. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jeff. Yes, it was amazing. It was really good. Bondage, Jeff, and Evan, we had amazing drinks. My membership have been broken up to maintain my status as a newbie. I'm missing a super chat. From Carolyn Martin. Oh, Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for 6 months. 6 months. It's only been 6 months. Carolyn has been supporting me like as if she's been watching me since day one. It's just incredible generosity. Carolyn, thank you so much for 6 months. Just tonight is proof that I have no life. Oh,
I think his phone just died.
and there it is. We lost the shit. Just oh my god, what just happened? Old watch lady, 20 pounds. I'm in. Hello, old watch lady. we just lost him. He lost the power, the battery. He had 10%, and literally, he just we lost the reception to him. Unbelievable. But you know what? Let me show you something. Old watch lady, we were admiring your incredible Instagram. So, guys, make sure to subscribe to the Old Watch Lady on Instagram. The link is in the chat. Let's show some support. Subscribe. One of the most incredible uh, collections, especially on on a woman to have this much taste in watches is just unbelievable. And by the way, Old Watch Woman, please subscribe to Blondie. She is the queen of watch community. She's so cool. Her link is in the chat as well. Amazing, man. I would love to get Old Watch Lady on the show someday. It would be incredible to get her on and talk watches. And how did she end up with such stunning pieces? It's just mind blowing. Explorer 2. I mean, oh my god. And we got a JMB August 12th member for 10 months as a story editor. He says, I was watching John Mayer videos by Houdinki. His video about Big Pilot didn't go hype. That's true. Big Pilot has not gone hype. I wonder why there's not a John Mayer Big Pilot. Thank you, Tim, for all your hard work. Guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. We did an almost 10-hour stream, 9 hours, 43 minutes. I'll be back tomorrow. And we're going to keep going at it. Keep talking watches. Old Watch Lady, I hope that you subscribe to my channel and check out the other content that I have. It's truly we do this show every single day. As you can see, every day I try to get guests. I try to go to events. I'm gonna be going to Watches and Wonders. I'm also report on some scams that happen in the watch community, and just generally incredible meeting watch people. Whoa, we got one more super chat from Nick Da Vinci, $5. Thank you for another amazing stream. We're all here because we believe in you and appreciate your content, Tim. HBD. Happy birthday, Blondie. That's right. It's Blondie's birthday, guys. Don't forget. It's Blondie's birthday. Happy birthday. Nathaniel, how about we end the stream with the happy birthday song? What do you reckon?
Sure.
It's going to be very cringe. Get ready, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blondie. Happy birthday to you.
This is President.
Can you hear the music?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I can't hear. It's my sound thing is broken. Blondie, we love you so much. You are the best. You're the best. And huge shout out to Oshin for today's incredible show. That was quite a roller coaster ride from. Whew, I'm glad it all worked out really well. Guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to upvote before you leave. Leave me a comment, and I'll see you tomorrow. Click that end button. End the stream, Timmy. End it. I'm ending. I'm trying.